All right, I think we good now.
Here's a story to tell by Henry Resilient, ringing the streaming bell, covering Power Rangers drama, making waves. But there's a millionaire frying bread with his own raves. Brent's got deep pockets, living the high life, but he's finding for ASJ causes some strife. Friends don't like it, they throw shade and they jeer, but Henry
Alucard, I see you, dog.
making his own tier. Henry Resilient, streaming through the night.
I feel like I'm low.
Covering Ranger drama, shining so bright. Brent's a millionaire, but the fans say nay. Henry's the star, leading the way. With every episode, every Power Ranger. With every episode, every Power Ranger's view. Henry's on point, setting the mood. Brent might have money, but Henry's got heart. Streaming the drama, playing the parts. Fans may hate, critics may shout, but Henry Resilient, he knows what it's about. Covering the drama, telling the tales, streaming live, setting the scale. Henry Resilient, streaming through the night. Covering the drama, telling the tales, streaming live, setting the scales. Henry the drama, shining so bright. Brent's a millionaire, but the fans say nay.
Zaddy is here.
Henry's the star, leading the way. So here's the Henry, the streaming king, covering Power Rangers, doing his thing. Brent might be rich, but Henry's the champ, streaming the drama, making it snap. So here's the Henry, streaming king, covering Power Rangers, doing his thing.
Ooh.
Austin St. John, making moves in the game.
So much stuff I gotta prep. Just a little bit less.
Hearts aflame. Henry Resilient, always in my way, but with Brent's support, we gon' seize the day. So here's to the journey, the highs and the lows. With Brent by my side, the world's our next show. Austin St. John, making history in the making. With quotes on my shirts, there's no mistaking. Haters gonna hate, that's the name of the tune. But I'm focused on my grind, under the moon. Brent the millionaire, he's got my back. Together we rise, never gonna lack. Henry streams, trying to tarnish my name, but I'm staying true, playing my own game. With positivity and hustle, I'll clear my name. Austin St. John, rising above the fame. Austin St. John, making moves in the game. Quotes on my shirt, setting hearts to flame. Henry Resilient, always in my way, but with Brent's support, we gon' seize the day.
Okay, we gotta open that. That's a funny intro.
I don't know how I'm supposed to pay the bills. Probably have to start selling crack. Or rapping. Or rapping about selling crack.
What the hell?
When I start selling pussy.
You know what? I need an Aaron Schoenke song.
I found a market, Power Rangers fans in line. Wanted a piece of the pack, some David Frank. His autographs go, but now they in my bank. I found a market, Power Rangers fans in line. Wanted a piece of the past, something divine. But little did I know there was someone on my trail. Henry Resilient with that receding hairline, trying to unveil.
I am not
There was
fully
someone on my trail.
prepared, but it
Henry
is
Resilient with that receding hairline, trying to unveil. Sky Frank, playing with the past, forging signatures, making money fast. Henry Resilient with his dream to shout, trying to bring me down. What's that all about? I thought I was slick, making that cash flow, but Henry saw through me with the hairline low, streaming my name, calling out my game. His voice so loud, trying to claim his fame. I tried to defend, but the truth was clear. My forged autographs bringing me near to the edge of shame, where I couldn't hide. Henry Resilient. Resilient, pushing me aside. Forging signatures, making money fast. Henry Resilient with the stream and shout, trying to bring me down. What's that all about? Now I'm on the run, hiding from the light, trying to escape from Henry's sight. But the truth is out, it can't be denied. I forge. Father's name took a dishonest ride. Father's name took a dishonest ride. So here's my confession for all to hear. I messed up big time, let my greed steer away from the path of what's right and true. Now I'm paying the price, feeling so blue. Henry Resilient with a stream and shout.
I'm gonna get all the super chats.
Seed and hairline he's always about. He didn't shame my father, that's my own game. Now it's time to face it and take the blame. Sky, Frank, playing with the past, forging signatures, making money fast. Henry Resilient with the stream and shout, trying to bring me down. What's that all about?
Henry Resilient hero in disguise with.
No, let's do the Brit song.
Listen up, here's a story to tell. But Henry Resilient ringing the streaming bell, covering Power Rangers, drama making waves. But there's a millionaire fan, Brent, with his own waves. Brent's got deep pockets, living the high life, but his fandom for SJ causes some strife. Fans don't like him, they throw shade and they cheer. Henry stays focused, making his own team. Henry Resilient, streaming through the night, covering Ranger drama, shining so bright. Brent's a millionaire, but the fans say nay. Henry's the star, leading the way. With every episode, every Power Ranger. With every episode, every Power Ranger's view, and he's on point, setting the mood. Brad might have money, but Henry's got heart.
True.
Streaming the drama, playing the part.
Alright, I'm almost ready, y'all.
Fans may hate, critics may shout, but Henry Resilient, he knows what it's about. Covering the drama, telling the tales, streaming live, setting the scale. Henry Resilient, streaming through the night. Covering the Dova, streaming the tales, streaming live, setting scales. Henry's the drama, shine so bright. That's some in with the Phantom Maid. Henry's a storm, leading the way. So here's the Henry, the streaming king.
Alright, let's go, y'all.
Covering Power Rangers, doing
Y'all better
his
turn
thing.
up.
Henry Resilient hero in disguise with Power Rangers bright. Ninja moves, he's sliding through the shadows. Rage stone with a fizzing pancake.
Hopefully we good. Hold on, let's see. Half and half. What we looking like? What we looking
Juice
at?
squad standing by. Whale songs in the sky.
Oh, it's gonna be a great stream tonight, guys. I'm more prepped than I know. I'll just say that.
Let's start the show.
And I'm gonna use my teleprompter today.
Liquid
see if y'all can
beats
tell.
crashing, drummer bass on the rise. Henry's
50
here
people
to
up in this
mesmerize. Power Rangers in the night. Ninja stealth, it's out of sight. Choose a squad, whales in their mind. Feel the beat ignite. Him cook. Henry's got the rhythm, gonna let it flow. Go ninja, go. Let's start the show.
I swear we got the best stream, guys. I kid you not. There's so much good stuff coming out of the pipeline. Oh, I don't got my water set up.
Electric vibe in motion now. Feel the power, show them how. Henry's beat will take a bow. Let's start the show.
In the world of the cold, there's a name we all know. Henry's the Lord, the savior of the show.
All right, someone got a song request. Play that song of Rican. You want to hear yours, Rudy?
Yo, Walter Joe.
Do not say his name. And he appears. Yeah. Yeah. Nah. I don't buy that.
I do not believe in Rican Ranger.
Nah.
I do not believe in Rican Ranger.
Word.
Say it loud, say it clear. Yeah. Don't say his name or he reappears.
Oh, where's my phone?
I do not believe in
I'm over here all messed up.
I do not believe in Rican Ranger. I do not believe in Rican Ranger.
He ain't real, he a ghost in the static. Fake suit, fake truth, real problematic. Talk loud, but never bring action. Living in fiction, fueled by distraction. I said I don't believe, I won't pretend. He ain't no hero, he just pretend. They try to build him up, but he fell again. Even shadows don't call him friend. They don't love him in Rudy, Francis or Henry. Not in America, Puerto Rico or entry. From Henry Cord to Angel, they silent. Che Tuss, degenerate, stay defiant. Answer Harder 6 said, nah, we done. Drew, Danger, and Chad both said he run. TJ Lawrence backed off Melissa too. Ain't no place left for him in the crew. I do not believe in Rican Ranger. He ain't no savior, just a stranger.
Dust with the 5 gifted. I'm gonna get to all the donations, I promise y'all.
Rican Ranger. Nah, I do not believe in Rican Ranger.
And now we have some people who donated before the stream started too. Let me acknowledge them.
Acknowledge me.
Wave your hands from side to side and speak. Oh, I do not believe in Rican Ranger. Rican Ranger is a drug addict. Truth be told, yeah, we ain't having it. Wave your hands from side to side and chant. Oh, I do not believe in Rican Ranger. Rican Ranger is a drug addict. Say it twice if you feel the static. Wave your hands from side to side and speak. Oh, I do not believe in Rican Ranger. Rican Ranger is a drug addict. Truth be told, yeah, we ain't having it. Wave your hands from side to side and chant. Oh, I do not believe in Rican Ranger. Rican Ranger is a drug addict. Say it twice if you feel the static. Oh, they don't say his name.
Oh man.
Don't give him flame. Rican who? Nah.
Piece of grape stuck in my tooth. It's gonna bother me. I might have to go get some dental floss. Anyway, what up with y'all? I am shining, man. I am shining. I'm shiny out here. I need Shannon Sharp, makeup artist, to get this shine up off me. But how are y'all doing? This was my last day of work for this week. You know what I'm saying? What's up for the weekend with y'all? What's up for the weekend?
What's up, nigga? What's up for the weekend, nigga?
What y'all getting into? What's popping? Now, I know it was a lot of people who donated before stream. Let me acknowledge y'all, you know what I'm saying?
Acknowledge me.
Get your money up, not your funny up.
All right, first and foremost, I think the first person to drop something in the chat was a Geek Zip podcast. Saw you reporting for duty. Let's go. 5 memberships in the game.
Henry, thank you so much.
Appreciate you. Shout out to Rudy. I see you, dog, with the big dollar. Appreciate you. Shout out to Alucard. Like and share the stream. Kick his back in, Henry. Bro, Aaron, this is not going to be nice, dog. Tonight is not going to be a good night for you. I promise. I know you watching. He watch guys like Aaron, you know, Heron, all his supporters. They be like, oh, he got you on the thumbnail tonight. He like, for real? Yeah. Again, it's like the 20th stream. I'm like, yeah, I know. As long as new stuff keep coming out, I'm going to still keep covering it. And he has blessed us plentiful. All right, now let's get to it. Let's shout out to Geek Zip Podcast again. The $5 donation. Appreciate you.
Henry, thank you so much.
Shout out to Dust Productions. You know what I'm saying?
It's fuck Dust for life.
Everyone liked the stream. I see people telling me to shut my channel down. I see my man Dust again, man. Jesus, where's the sound effect, man?
I got money.
I do not like how I'm sitting. He says, shout out to all the Ninja Watchers. Henry tells the heavy hitters not to watch the recon stuff, but you all know you can't look away. I kid you not, I do. I'll be like, I'll put out a disclaimer. Sometimes they'll message me while I'm live. I'm like, dude, why are you watching this Rican Ranger stuff? They like, I can't turn away from it. I'm like, do not watch this. It's like you losing brain cells. It's brain rot. But it is like the happy dumpster fire. Rudy, we've already honored your song request, and your song was honored. I appreciate you guys. $5 for song requests. Shout out to Andrew Swaney up in this bitch. Dog, you at work tonight or are you going to work tomorrow? Which one is it? I was actually talking about you to my doctor today. Hey, Rennie, hope your week is going better than mine. Dealing with work drama. Been ongoing for a while. Stream make the day better. This is exactly what I told her. I'm trying to get my doctor to actually start streaming again. She was like, well, she's not my doctor. She like she was on the residency or whatever. And like my doctor, he like, dude, stop fucking streaming. It's killing you. It's killing you. I was like, dude, I'm not stopping. And he humored me and heard what I was streaming about too. He's like, I just don't think that's adding value to the world. I'm like, it's adding entertainment. And you got people like Andrew Swaney who like say, hey man, it makes the day easier when I'm streaming. I'm like, hey, there we go. I appreciate that. Dust again, guys, with the 5 memberships, man. Hold on, man. Hold on.
So this is about Dust being an asshole, and he got nothing else better to do than to troll people and cause real problems.
Real problems. And he dropped 5 up in here. You know what I'm saying?
Hide the money, y'all. There's poor people around.
He got 5 memberships. Dropped them. You know what I'm really hoping, Dust? I really want to catch Bat in the Sun and get a free membership. I really want to catch one of them.
Keep talking over me, then I can't answer. And why am I here then?
I really want Aaron to catch a membership, man. I'm sure he's watching. One of these days he will catch one, and that would be like the highlight. Shout out to man, a la carte. When you get married, dog? I swear you've been like single or engaged for like at least a goddamn year, dog. At least a year by now. The Oreo cookie formula that Rican doesn't have for being the best out. Man, Rican, dude, it was. Where TJ? Is TJ here? I don't know why he is still on the internet. Friend literally comes out, says, yeah, he's smoking crack. Or he didn't say he's smoking crack. He said, he did say, what's wrong with a little bit of crack in the pipe? I'm like, what?
Hey, yo, what the fuck?
What? a lot is wrong. He's like, well, that was in December. Like, what? You only smoked it one time? Remember my mom said that, y'all. And then she like confessed to like smoking it multiple times. Holy snap, my little cheerleader. Oh my God. You're not going to believe this, Cayenne. You're not going to believe this. Somebody out there was talking about you off stream. That's in my life, in my actual life. In my actual life. And I'm about to set up a button. Next stream, all the Rican clips or any clips y'all want to play will play like this one.
Cheyenne, his little cheerleader, who used to fall asleep in the voice chat. You got a whole ass husband and a couple kids, and you falling asleep in another man's Discord like a little teddy bear in the pillow, falling asleep like it's free anytime minutes after 9. Falling asleep in the Discord.
Is the chat broke or something? What's going on? I see. Oh, there you go. I'm missing something. Oh. Me over here, my goofy self. I'm over here frozen chat. So how did Cayenne come up in my personal life? I'm just like, here's the thing, right? Shout out to the love of my life.
Love of my life.
She brought you up. She's like, you got Cayenne, your little cheerleader. And I was like,
hey, yo, what the fuck?
I was like, what? What? I'm like, why are you watching the stream? She's like, I gotta see what you doing. It was just like, girl, Oh man, love of my life, man. I never even met Cayenne in my life. Oh man. Oh, let me continue, man. Let me continue. I appreciate all y'all support. I am back in family court, not officially yet, but my lawyer bill is running. We had to I give y'all this. Because my ex is refusing to give me the new address. As always, once the court case conclude, I will provide all y'all with all the paperwork and communications. So I make sure I get her on the record in our family wizard saying she's not providing the address. She actually she knew I was not playing. She knew. Look, man, it's a lot of things I play about, but my daughter is not one of them. Okay. And it's like some legal ramifications if she move out of our city for who gets jurisdiction for our daughter for school. And as you know, I do want my daughter to attend private school, but her mom is like, no, I want to collect child support. Her decision, only person really impacted is our daughter. So she reached out to my attorney and was like, hey, I just want to let you know I don't have to give your client the home address. Oh my God. I was just like, they're like, this is rare that she reached out to us before we made contact and trying to sell them the same story that she was trying to sell me on, which I'm like, did a judge sign off on that? Was there a court order? Things of that nature, because like in order for you to like change your shared parenting plan or your divorce decree, because it's two things that's like, one is in our divorce decree. Like if she moved out the city, I become the residential household for our daughter's school. And then that's when we will try to pursue private school and eliminate the child support. But we haven't crossed that bridge yet because we need to establish if she lives in the city still. Because remember, she lived around the corner. I have no idea where she lives now. She reached out trying to say, well, because she part of like some program that she doesn't have to provide me one, which is like confusing because she part of like some abuse survivor program. And I'm just like, where did the abuse occur? That's neither here nor there. But my lawyer was like, hey, it's two things, one in the shared parenting plan and two in the divorce decree. If she really wanted to protect her address, she would have applied to amend it or whatever. Because right now she truly did move. One, she didn't notify the court, which, she was supposed to do. And two, she didn't notify me, which she was supposed to do. So there's that. And we're just waiting on a reply. And if we get no reply by the time I come back from my little vacation with my daughter, I'm finally taking a little vacation with my daughter. We're going to go stay in a hotel, take a road trip. Then I think Monday we will be filing a motion to show cause that she in contempt. So, all donations go back to the baby mama terrorist fund. I know, right? It is what it is. I'll show y'all the bills and all that good stuff. But anyway, appreciate that. Appreciate you, Cayenne, donating. My little cheerleader. I can't believe Love of My Life brought you up. Like, you got her. I was just like, what? Oh man, life be lifing. Life be lifing. Stay out of family court, y'all. Shout out to my man Donald Nevitt, who know all about family court. Hope everything is working out with your son, dog. In all seriousness, Like to stream the story of the Rican Ranger ages like milk, and every time he talks, it's always, you know what? I think I got your clip. I think I got your clip saved. It's gonna be a good stream, guys, tonight. I'm mostly prepped. You like, no way, Henry. No way you're prepped. I don't believe it. I'm like, hey, all y'all haters who say I'm never prepped, y'all may be right 99.9% of the time. And today I may not be prepped. I'm close though. I'm close, man. Like when you in there, you're like, oh, I'm close. Here's the clip where Donald never wanted to play.
Oh, it even has a sound. It goes nag, 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 bitch, bitch, bitch.
Hopefully y'all can hear it. Hold on. I got my YouTube down. Let's run that back.
Oh, it even has a sound that goes nag, 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 nag,
That's how Rican sound, guys. When he talking, you know.
I like to suck you know what. Okay, so what?
Yo, the crazy thing is when someone asks me, like, who's really in the industry, was like, yo, does he really smoke crack? I was like, well, his friend just said what he said. Make of it what you will. Make of it what you will. Make of it what you will. Shout out to my man Dominic out here. I see you, dog. How you been, man? Like and subscribe. Join the army, man. Hey, join it. We blood in, blood out, gang. You know, we blood in, blood out. Only way you get out is if you walk the plank. That's it. You want to walk the plank? Hey, that's on you. All right, but once you win, you win. We don't even got to get jumped in. All you got to do, in order to join the Resilient Army, guys, it's never been this easy. It's never been this easy. What you got to do is like the stream and you in. Just after you like the stream, just put a thumbs up in the chat so I could like put you to the list of Resilient Army members, because we do keep tabs on people who like the stream. All right, or just put a 1 in the chat after you like the stream. Then I know that you gang. All right. Rican, I'm sipping on that Kool-Aid, and guess what the white heart, oh my God. Guess what the white heart rock is? Sugar, not crack. Hey, stay off crack, man. Stay off crack. Crack is whack. Whackity whack, 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 whack. I promise you it's whack. I promise you it is whack. Don't do it. Don't go near it. Shout out to my mom though. She said she only smoked crack once, and then she smoked crack while she was 4 months pregnant with me and my sister. And like the crazy thing is, I was about to have her call in when we got that confirmation that Rican was likely smoking crack or whatever from Nerd Talk. But she didn't make it in. And the crazy thing is, somebody was watching that Rican video and they said like if you're addicted to drug ad came up. I was like, what?
Hey, yo, what the fuck?
Oh, we played Cayenne's cheerleader. Damn, Cayenne. What? She won the Austin St. John now. She has earned the Austin St. John.
I'm not here because I actually like people. I'm here because I got to pay my way through school. You pay me, then I like you more. That's how this works. If you're not tipping and you're not paying, what do I want to do with you?
What? She said check Cash App. Hold on, Cayenne. Do not, I swear to God, Cayenne, you got to chill. Don't do it. It's early. Can we just have a good stream? Don't get me all emotional. Aw. For the future binds and to destroy Remington Keys. Well. Remind me at the end of the stream. Remind me at the end of the stream, because he lied. And, you know, you could do a lot of things. All I ask is for honesty. Honesty. And he lied. He fucking lied, man. And if you get me the clip, here's the thing, Cayenne. On here, let me stop this, because let me give her my undivided attention. Thank you for the Cash App. Really appreciate it. They're in the Drew stream where he's talking to Nerd Talk. There's a timestamp where he says, I had no idea about the Cayenne meme with your kid. And then later in like the race stream or at some point, he admits to putting Dust's face on your kid. And then he said, oh, I didn't do the meme. I'm like, bro, I didn't know nothing about that meme. Bro, you just said you put Dust's face over the kid. So give me that. If you can clip it. You know, Cayenne, you got some special privileges in the Henry Court. You know where to put it. and just remind me at the end. All right. Hooray. I won a bet. What bet? She didn't drop. She didn't sponsor the goddamn show. My fucking little cheerleader. You about to, I know the love of my life is probably fuming. She's like, I hate you. I'm like, what? What? Why you tell him that? Like, what were you gonna tell him? I mean, anyway. I appreciate everyone who donated. If you didn't donate, do me a favor. Just like the stream. It's free. But anyway, what are we talking about today? One, we got to talk about Diddy. But I'm actually going to use my teleprompter today to talk about Aaron Schoenke. Because I got a little something, you know what I'm saying? I cooked up a little something. I got like 3 speeches prepared for tonight at different points during the stream. All right. Want to bet that we're motherfucker. Yo, I swear to God. I swear to God, yo. Look, man, here's the thing, Ryusi. There is literally no one putting together streams like me on YouTube currently. And if they are, they probably got a producer. All right, they probably got a producer where they can just come, sit down, and boom, everything is just up on the screen. I would love that, but I'm in a bind.
I'm in a bind, Nate.
Bro, I wish I could show y'all what my lawyer drafted up and sent to her today. I just feel it. I feel I'm about to be back in court. I feel it. It's in my bones. I feel it. Trust me, I didn't want to be in court. God damn. God damn, man. Jesus.
Hide the money, y'all. There's poor people around.
All right, we done unlocked another Austin St. John. Hold on, man. I've been like editing. All right. Where is this at? I've been editing a lot.
I'm not here because I actually like people. I'm here because I got to pay my way through school. You pay me, then I like you more. That's how this works. If you're not tipping and you're not paying, what do I want to do with you?
Fucking Austin St. John with this moment of honesty towards his people. You know, the crazy thing is, he probably has zero connection to any fans. Oh, man. Zero connection to any fans, man. I kid you not. Shout out to my man, Answer06, man. Here. Hold on. Who the fuck is this? Accept general. All right. Aaron is out here, man. Here's the thing, man. Here for your fight to be dude, man. Like, it's so hard to be an active father. Like, you would think I'm trying to like hurt my daughter or something. The way she'd be like, oh, I can't get an address. You're gonna hurt me. Like, what? I hope it don't come to that. But like I said, it's legal ramifications if she move out the city. All right. Aaron Schoenke, I guess, he's answering like, he responds to the interviews without responding to the interviews, man. But as I was saying, like, the links I had, like, I was actually thinking about this today. A man or lesser resources would have lost custody of my daughter a long time ago. A man who couldn't control his emotions would have lost custody of my daughter a long time ago. Seriously. Because here's the thing, right? She puts up this, I'm not giving you the address. Fine, fair. It's how you respond that really is going to dictate what happens. I kid you, it's how you respond. Am I going to crash out on her? Am I going to do something that could potentially jeopardize my custody? Hell no. I don't even say hi to her when I see her at doctor's appointments. I don't look her in the face. So I only communicate to her through the app. I used to call and be like, hey, I'm on my way or this or that. I don't do none of that anymore. Because last time I called, she was like, he was supposed to call is reserved for emergencies only. And I'm like, dude, I will call you when I'm in the parking lot dropping off our daughter to you. either way, this is what I'm going through. And I appreciate y'all's support because literally most of the donations, if not all, go to family court or whatever. So I'm literally streaming to pay my lawyer. It's one, luckily I love streaming or it'd be like really bad. But here you are to be an active father. I know the struggle and I know, and you know the struggle. I got the confessions out of him and shared the info with Shay. Oh, what confessions? You got the confessions out of who? Nerd Talk? Just type it. Type it in the chat. But yeah, man, I'm finally taking my daughter on vacation. It's just to me, my sister, my niece and nephew. Taking a little 2-day weekend trip. Little road trip, you know what I'm saying? And we gonna ball out. We gonna ball out. And she like it when we go to a hotel because I let her jump on the bed as much as she wants. But thank you, Answer. Appreciate you. And shout out to my daughter said, Diddy, oh my God. Diddy know. All right, so look, man, let's get into my first speech. All right. We're gonna try to do this with the teleprompter. What the hell? I've been working on, only problem is I saw a super chat go up. Hold on, let me make sure. Also, as a fellow trying active father, you're a good father, Henry. Don't let some crackhead convince you otherwise. Bro, I would never let someone who don't even see their goddamn kids tell me I'm not a good father. Like, bro, you have zero custody. You're not even taking your kids to the doctor, dog. Like, you ain't even at the checkups. You couldn't even tell your kids the doctor's name. But, you know, that is who I'm up against. Hold on, man. Why am I? Hold on. No, why my teleprompter not working right now? Hold on. Display. Oh no. I literally was just testing it. Hold on, we about to get this joint to work. Okay. All right, I got it. Shout out to Donald Nevitt, man. Donating to your baby mama terrorists. My wife enjoyed seeing you play this clip. Oh, good, man. You know, guys, I try, like, I don't know if y'all noticed, I try to have an inclusive audience. I kind of like, it's kind of like a tailor to you guys. It's tailored to y'all, tailored to the army. So when Donald Nevitt is like, hey, man, I come up, I say, nag, it. I'm like, all right, where'd you get that from? He sent me the clip. So now when he donated, I'm like, oh, shit, let's enjoy your clip that you contributed, you know? So that's what I do. So, like, I try to make it, you know, it's 83 of y'all, but, like, you know, the same 20 people or so chat. So over time, I can make it more personal, you know, not like real Austin St. John-ish. All right, now let's see if you guys could tell I'm reading from a teleprompter. All right. I still got a piece of grape stuck in my tooth. It's like the skin. It's annoying. All right, y'all ready? Alucard says, Henry, what you do is special, and you let your light keep shining. When I'm at work, your stream keeps me smiling. God damn, man. Jesus. God damn. Answer, Drew, Danger, Shay, Ray, keep me going. Always got your back. Hey, man, I appreciate that, man. I appreciate that. My day, I mean, outside of talking to my lawyer, they was like, wait, you don't know where she live? I'm like, no. And like when my lawyer talked to me, it is just like, do you know where she lives? Did she move out the school district? Now, like when the lawyer associate, when she hit me up, she's very like nice. Shout out there. She followed me actually. I'm not gonna say, but she followed me on Instagram because she got to. Not on my not on the Henry account, but the my personal one. So anywho, let me turn this shit off, man. Ninjas be hitting me up all the goddamn time. Oh, this is Zoe. All right. All right, Zoe, I'll play it later. Let me try to get through this speech, guys. Let me try to get through this speech. All right. Using my teleprompter. This is actually how I record all my videos. If you're gonna make scripted content, I strongly suggest you invest into a teleprompter. All right, y'all ready? Today, we're gonna talk about karma. And I think everyone knows about karma and you have your own little definition. But, you know, karma is like that sneaky roommate who always pays you back, just usually a lot later with more flair than you expected. You know, think about it, right? Karma is the universe way of saying, hey, don't worry, I got you. But sometimes it waits so long that you almost forget what you did wrong in the first place. Like one day, you gave someone a fake compliment. You know, we've all gotten fake compliments. You've probably given one before. And then, bam, right? 2 years later, your coffee machine breaks. You spill your latte all over your new shirt. Coincidence? I think not. Now, I get it. This is very surface level, but karma is so unpredictable. One day, you're collecting money, thousands, then millions, making a movie. And then 5 years later, people are looking at you sideways because the movie hasn't came out, you know? Or you could be at the gym feeling all confident, crushing those squats, thinking, you know, I'm actually doing pretty well. And then just trip over your own feet, fall flat on your face. And the guy next to you says, need a hand. Karma's like that. It's got a wicked sense of humor. But let's be honest, karma loves to come in different flavors. Sometimes it's sweet and kind, like getting a parking spot right in front of your favorite coffee shop after you know, spend 5 minutes circling. Oh, karma. You're so nice. They call that good karma, guys. Good karma, right? You think until, you know, next week when you accidentally cut someone off in traffic, then karma hits you with a 20-minute traffic jam or sometimes even worse, a speeding ticket. Well, you never notice how karma is. It's like a boomerang. You know, what you throw out in the universe, all right, sometimes it comes back at you. You know, you throw a little shade, maybe at my way, calling my content clickbait or all this other goofy stuff to try to dismiss it. And you expect it to have like a big impact. And then it hits you. You become a professional e-beggar or the Kickstarter merchant. But that's neither here nor there, you know? But like I said, you know, a big piece of that shade comes flying right back at you like it's doing Aaron with a little extra spice. Like, oh, you said my cooking was bland? Bam. Now your phone rings and it's your relatives expecting a 5-star dinner. And all you could do is make instant noodles. Plus, you know, karma's got a weird sense of timing. You might do something perfectly innocent, like stealing the last slice of pizza and think, lucky me. Only get a flat tire the next day. Karma's probably sitting on a cloud, just waiting, thinking, oh, you want to steal, huh? Sometimes you actually get what you put out there. Someone will steal from you. But karma will always have that surprise. And let's not forget, karma is really just the universe way of reminding us to be decent people. And I think we can all agree there were moments or plenty of moments in Aaron's life where he just wasn't decent. All right. But honestly, I think it's more like a cosmic prankster with a sense of humor darker than my grandmother's black coffee. And sometimes she drink coffee, but more than times she drink dark ass Pepsi. But in the end, karma teaches us patience when it finally scores its punchline. So the next time you do something silly, just remember the universe is keeping a scoreboard. And whether you're good or bad, karma's always taking notes. And hey, that's why life is so interesting, right? You never know what's coming next. Maybe a funny little lesson from karma, or just an awkward trip or your shoelaces, or maybe your Kickstarter doesn't get funded, or maybe beat down views just ain't where they used to be. But the main thing I'm trying to say is the universe giveth and karma can taketh away at a moment's notice. So do me a favor, guys. Be nice, be kind to one another. Peace. What do y'all think? Could y'all tell? Could you tell? Look, if you could tell I was reading from a teleprompter, put a 2 in the chat. Felt like a dork reading that shit. Felt like a dork reading it, but hey, it is what it is. What? I swear to goodness, you saying some shit that get me banned, Aerostream, I'm gonna be tight. Could y'all tell I was reading from a teleprompter? I mean, is it like the way you're supposed to do it is look at the center and then your eyes are not supposed to go left and right? And like, I'll like look away because I know what the next words are. And then I would like, ad-lib a little bit, but teleprompter test. You're not a dork. Oh, dog. So thank you, Marlene. Appreciate that. Donación para el fondo de mamas terroristas. Vamos. Did I say it right? My daughter can speak Spanish. I actually got to learn that shit. I'm going to be on Duolingo. Because her mom, like, if her mom, since like I'm close, she just started talking to her in Spanish and shit. Ain't that the crazy part? I'll be honest with you, right? My daughter tells me everything. And recently, over this weekend, when this address thing came up, she was like, Daddy, I can't tell you. My mom said, I can't tell you. And I was just like, God damn. And I didn't pressure my daughter. I said, oh, okay, don't worry about it. But you got to think, right? I would never tell my daughter not to tell her mother anything. I would never. Hey, tell your mom any and everything. Tell her whatever you want. But yeah, so my daughter's in that awkward position. It's unfortunate. I can't wait till it's over because I'm definitely going to highlight this for all to see. All right. Anywho, what are we talking about tonight? Hold on. I gotta okay. Like, Aaron's such a clown, man. He is such a clown on you. Like, oh, we're gonna talk about a lot of stuff tonight. I feel like we definitely gonna talk about the Diddy stuff. This is very divisive talking about Diddy. But I'll give you guys my opinion, and if y'all still rock with me, cool. If you don't, that's cool too, man. I'm not gonna block you or time you out for disagreeing or whatever. I was talking to somebody. It was like, it's really funny. Diddle's talking about Diddy. Hey man, life is funny sometimes, man. But you gotta take it in stride, guys. Don't let that shit like bog you down. Like, trust me. If I was a weaker man, I would be crashing out on my ex all the time. But that won't ever happen. So, anywho, we do got a new chat. They updated the chat app, and now it's actually a Chrome extension. So, what are we talking about today? Let me make sure I can show everything. I can't show that. Okay. So, we have, as you can see, somebody was like, hey, man, like, I'm sorry. When you a backer to something, you want to feel special. You want to feel like you're getting something new. But imagine being a backer and you getting the same shit that he putting on Instagram. It's literally copy paste. And to be honest, I think they got this a day late, if I'm not mistaken. I could be wrong. Like, we're color correction locked. All right, so obviously.
Hey, what's up, everyone?
We're going to talk about this color correction debacle where he self-snitched on himself. We have a new Kickstarter, which we got to talk about. We have, guys, if you guys didn't watch this Chase Langley interview, you missing out. I don't know what y'all doing with y'all life. We're going to talk about why Aaron Schoenke is a human parasite. We got Diddy. And, well, we going to start positive, man. Shout out to Dominic Estefane. And if you don't remember who Dominic Estefan was, remember? Hold on, let me go to my handy dandy receipts. Let me go to my handy dandy receipts. Oh man, you remember this? You remember this? Y'all gotta remember this. He's like, I apologize though. Remember? You be like, what? What?
Apologize, nigga.
Oh man, I want to give Dom his flowers. All right. These are the clips I didn't have where this is Rican literally, saying he had an opportunity for him. Here, let's take a trip down memory lane. Why are you using my work to raise money? Hi, how you doing, bud? I was waiting for you to reach out to talk to you about this. Like, what?
Hey, yo, what the fuck?
Oh man, maybe we should do this afterwards, right? I actually have a intro clip for this. Hold on. I swear, I didn't put it with it. That's wild. We gonna do positive first, negative on the back end. I want Dom to get his flowers. Link a new tab. There we go. There's my intro. Boop. Sorry, I'm organizing stuff. We gonna do it the right way. All right. So anyway, do me a favor, like the stream. We up in this B-ish. Hopefully we up here for 3 more hours and then I'm out. I'm tired. I'm off work tomorrow though. So like if Rican can click the link, this would be his last time on the channel. Unless some new development come. But you know how he be. I'm at work, man. I gotta work. You know what I'm saying? Anyway. I wish you could rewind this. All right. Shout out to my man, Dallas Tucker. All right. And a lot of people, there go me, you know what I'm saying? Boop. There's a lot of hype. And I can see why Rican stole Dom's work. All right. So let's let my man, Dallas Tucker, give the intro, if you will.
I'll show you something. Coming from Dom Estefani is an animated version of the 30 years of the Power Rangers 1995 movie. Look at me in my eyeballs. This is how Power Rangers should look. Not to mention all the songs in this are written by our good friend AGO Worldwide. Kahinde collabed with Ron Wasserman. Yes! That Ron Wasserman who wrote all the original songs to Power Rangers. So go check out Dom Estefani on Instagram or YouTube and give this thing a like. Because important people need to see this.
I agree, man. I agree. And this is why I am here to support Dom's real animation. None of that AI crap. None of that AI generated BS. All right, we ain't doing that AI stuff. Like, bro, people create AI and like, no one can mess with my AI. Like, bro, it's a prompt. We could just copy the prompt. All right, but let's get into Dom Estefani. Animation, fair use. Let's go. Dope intro. The fact that it's a story being told with no dialogue, I'm already in. Yo, the Yellow Ranger gets no respect anywhere. No respect whatsoever. It's like,
nope.
What? It better be a part 2, Dom.
Chill. Look. Move to the left. You know who we are. Squad full of angels on the ground.
No, where's the part 2? Oh, Dom. Man, well, obviously it's still good. It's a nice tribute. Art director, character design. This is a one-person show? Maybe we can get Dom for, well, I know Dom be working on like bigger projects.
From the stars. You know the vibes, whole click going hard.
Music producer, yeah, I'm saying.
Whatever don't kill us, you can tell by the scars. The world in the dark, we gotta light the fire. It's a new threat, all the colors going hyper. Things getting bad.
I wanted more. I feel like this was a tease.
Getting nicer. The leader came with stripes, white light.
We might have to run that back. You do got Ron Wasserman as the composer. ATO Worldwide, you know what I'm saying? Producer. This is good. Dom, this is like, bro, this is like he blue balling us though. Like, you're like, oh shit, okay, foreplay. Okay, cool. Then you're like, okay, well let's start a little something. Then she's like, no. Like, what? What? Like, this could, like, man, Dom, we need to see 30 minutes. Well, actually, we need to see 22. Is there a movie planned, man? Bruh, I am not with the blue balling on the animation, but definitely dope. Definitely a dope proof of concept. Nice tribute to the 30th anniversary for the movie. All dope things, man. But I'm like, bro, I feel gypped, man. I feel robbed. Even though I didn't pay for this, a piece of me is like, bro, we needed, can we get 22 minutes? Maybe I'm just that person who was just never satisfied. I'm like, no, I wanted more. I wanted more than a minute and 30. But I wonder how long it took Dom to make this minute and 30 animation. You know, shout out to all my animators out there. But what do you guys think? Now let's get to why Rican won the Steelers. I'm gonna get to the super chats. I see y'all. Remember this when Dom actually had his first interaction with Rican. or whatever. And the message was, don't be this guy. You know, why are you using my work to raise money? Hi, bro. How you doing, bud? I was waiting for you to reach out to talk to you about this. I may have a job opportunity for you with Hasbro if you're interested. Let me know if you have time to do a video call with me. At some point, I would love to have you on my Ranger stream. These videos are the closest thing I found to sell the vision of the direction to the studio. God damn, man. I'm out in Rhode Island near Hasbro headquarters trying to get an internship, so I used your work to get Hasbro attention and hire you, hopefully. Like, bro, what? This does not make any sense. I used your work, right, to get a Hasbro attention and hire you, hopefully. Bro, how do you even know you want to work for Hasbro? All I need to know is if you're down to do a whole season like this and work with my team, bro. Bro's team is ChatGPT. I also casted my lead ranger who's attached to the movie already. Check him out. He's in my story as Viking Samurai. He's a great martial artist, ready to go. So we are raising money to pay people who need and make this happen. Your work is perfect. Now you like, oh, great. Bro, how you just gonna steal my shit to get you a job? And Dom clap back. You use my work to try to get an internship. Imagine applying for a job using someone else's work to get hired. Please do find another animator. Good luck. Here's the crash out. It was a misunderstanding. Remember when he was on stream like, it was a misunderstanding. I apologize later, bro. No one cares about your apology after you say this. You're an idiot, bro. Never mind. I'm not taking Ish down. You're a clown. Have a good day, bro. What was the point of making it if you ain't going to do nothing with it? You ain't going to do nothing with. When the check comes, I'll make sure to let Hasbro know you didn't want the money. Like, what?
Hey, yo, what the fuck?
This is the perfect...
Because we got some thievery out here.
People are saying people are stealing their ideas when you literally stole their work. Make it make sense, man. Oh man, but great job, Dom. Great job. Great relationship building. Great collaboration with, people like is that Phil Lober, sorry. All your collaborators, man. Make sure you treat them right. Please treat them right. We definitely want to see more of this. And if you didn't already, I'm not subscribed. All right, let me go do what I need to do. You know what I'm saying? Look, the comment section looks litty. You see some of your usual faces. Now, this is what I want animated Power Rangers to look like. I think that's good. We totally got busy on this one. ITL Worldwide, let's go. Amazing work getting Ryan Wasserman. Like, yeah, that is a great relationship building thing. You never know. You never know. We need a whole season. This is what I'm talking about. I was like, bro, 1 minute, dog. Like, Dom. Oh my God, I'm in love with this. Shout out to Estee. Where you at, dog? Where you been at? This looked dope to the highest level. Absolutely gorgeous. Absolute dog. This is absolutely incredible. We definitely deserve Power. We do, but I don't know if we're going to get it. I don't know if we're going to get it. Ooze is back. One of the best villains in Power Ranger history. But do me a favor. Go support Dom. Go watch it. Go like it. Go comment. Boost the algorithm. All right? And I'll see you in the next video. Peace. All right, cool. Let's get to the Diddy stuff. We got to get to the Diddy. I know. Oh, sorry. Got some super chats. Pyra Bell, girl. Pyra Bell, look. Shout out to Pyra Bell. She always emailing me, man. And I be responding. When I was about to go scorched earth, when she was like, I didn't get my Kickstarter reward. I was like, what? I was like,
hey, yo, what the fuck?
What? And then I explained to her, like, one of them is going to be a little later. But shout out to you, Pyra Bell. I'm sorry I was late. What did I miss? Everything. You missed everything. Everything. I can't even say it again. Pyra Bell. You got to be here for it. Got to be on time. You knew about the stream well in advance. Okay? Well in advance. What does Dust say? I'm glad you. I'm so glad I reached out to Dom for this. Oh yeah, it's part of the Rican Ranger lore. Really, truly, honestly, it's part of the lore. All right, let's do the Diddy stuff. Now, after Diddy is all Power Ranger stuff. After that, what is this? That was Dom. All right. Whoops. I'm happy y'all ain't see that. We could laugh if y'all want and then do the Diddy stuff. Or we can get to the Diddy stuff. Let's laugh. I like a good palate cleanse. You know, a little nostalgia for y'all ninjas. A little nostalgia. A little crime. And a heroic father. We got to put that for Diddy. We do got some homosexual news too, by the way. All right. Let's get it, guys. Do me a favor. Like the stream. Let's get into some of these clips. I thought I had a Power Ranger clip too. All right, let's do it. A little Power Ranger clip action for y'all. Ricardo Medina, dog. We need that interview. Oh, I can't even play it. Forever Young. Oh, man. I like these little whatchamacallits. Oh man, sad story, that guy. Blue Ranger, 24 years. How he look today? Black don't crack, bro. That might be an Oreo cookie formula though. He knows Ricardo Medina. I reached out to this ninja. I was like, yo, can you put me in touch with Ricardo Medina? He was like, nope. Is this the firefighter one? Y'all know I don't be knowing. I know one of these joints is a fire. Hey. Hey.
Yeah, that brother's starving.
Yes, sir. Where the white women at?
All right. I know, right? Maybe y'all want to replay? You know I don't be knowing anyone out of MMPR, bro. Hey. Now run up. He'll ring the bell on your ass. You'll be with Jason David Frank playing with him. Man, such a sad story. So, you know, if someone wanted me to expose him or whatever for like domestic violence or something, now I looked into it. I'm like, he had a baby mama terrorist making these allegations to secure custody. I felt so bad for him. That's why I never covered it. This might be some Oreo cookie formula action right here, bro. Or AI looking so good. But let's get to the women.
Yeah, that brother's starving.
Yes, sir.
Oh, man. Hey, there we go.
Yeah, that brother's starving.
Yes, sir.
Who is this? What's her name? She 43? She don't look 43. Chat, help me out. What's her name? Jessica Ray? 43? This is what you want to. This is what you want your wife to look like at 43. I promise you. No guy's like, no, I don't want her to be looking like this. You be like, oh yeah. Oh man. Shout out to John Williams who says, Mr. Hasbro, the crackhead, is back pitching ideas. You talking about Aaron or are you talking about Rican Ranger? Oh shit. I saw Aaron Aaron, he pitching y'all on this comic book. Oh, this the MAGA Ranger? Hey, at least you know she got her head on right, you know? I know, guys, I don't care about politics. I not one way or the other, man. I didn't even vote. Sometimes I just be trying to trigger y'all. Be rage baiting y'all. Be like, you Trump supporter. You drive a Tesla. I'm like, bro. Oh, man. I know. It's the first road trip in the Tesla, man. I'm a little nervous. But this is Jessica Rae. Was this the MAGA Ranger? Hold on. Let me put it. I can't even search. I can't even show y'all the search stuff because I don't got Jessica Rae. Wait. Jessica Rae Power Ranger? Is this her? What? Shut the front door. Oh, sorry. What? What? Hey, shut the front door. That's her? See? Y'all be hating on MAGA women. Remember when she was going viral? I remember covering her now.
White Ranger on Power Rangers Wild Force.
Wild access!
And you're watching Behind the Power. So if they're scooching. Wouldn't even think that all of that work went into this.
Yeah, man. What's up with Hector David Rivera? When is his interview coming out? Oh, man. Y'all be killing me, man. MAGA. Look, I was at the Trump rally, guys.
Look at my African American over here. Look at him. Are you the greatest?
Bring me the clown diddles. Drama Recon. Yo, bro, he literally said, ooh, did I start Twitch? Nope. I'm over here tripping. No, Twitch be like, why you ignore us? Look, I bring out Twitch when I need to, all right? When I get back to Twitch drama, I'm thinking like August. I'm thinking like August. I'm like, I really want this Aaron Schoenke stuff to stop. I want it to conclude so bad. Like, can it just be done? But someone told me, there was like, I think when I was at like 9 or 13 or 15, I don't remember how many sources I had. It was like, you're going to have so many more. I was like, no, the dark side of Aaron Schoenke. Schoenke. I was just like, no, man. I just be wanting to chill, but the universe be like, we got other plans for you, dog. I'll be like, fuck. Hey, but shout out to her, man. Shout out to her. Shout out to her, man. See? Vote MAGA. You might look like her. You never know, man. Bish, you said... You motherfucker. You remember. I did say mid-July. I know I said mid-July. You motherfucker remember. You was not supposed to remember I said mid-July, dog. You're not supposed to be that locked in, all right, bro? You're not supposed to remember I said mid-July, man. That's that shit I don't like. All right, I did say mid-July. All right. It is done. Play that one song I like one more time, please. For you, Cayenne. No problem.
Back, front, back. We're gonna speed this up. If you're not comfortable with popping your ass, all I want is your hands. Boom, 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 boom. But if you can, get in that shit. Come on, 4, 3, good, 2. We call it the ribbit walk. You go ribbit, 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 ribbit. Staying low, lifting and dropping that ass. If you have no space, stay in place and lift up those legs. Santa sleigh, you go Santa sleigh, bring the gifts. Santa sleigh, bring the gifts. Santa sleigh, bring the gifts. Santa sleigh, bring the gifts from the top.
All right, let's get to diddles. I mean, let's get to Diddy. let's get to Diddy, man. I got to cut this from the other channel. I'd be remiss if I didn't. Now, the way I'm going to cover it, I mean, I'm going to give y'all my opinion. I'm not one of these snowflake content creators that be like, well, what do you guys think? And just leave y'all like that. No, y'all going to get my opinion. And then we'll do something funny. Damn, where'd the 50 Cent one go? Oh, well. Oh, it's in there already. All right, so the way we're going to cover Diddy. Open link. I really want to educate y'all on the Mann Act. I don't think y'all know about the Mann Act and how the Mann Act was created and what it was created for and who was it created for in mind. But it is what it is. There's a lot of people. There's a lot of fuckery going on around this. Like, it was a lot. Damn, I got so many links. This is a good one. This one has to go in there because it talks about 50 Cent calling him the J John Gotti or whatever. Believe that if you like. Vlad is pissed off about that he was found guilty and Cassie wasn't on the stand, considering she had immunity. Like, y'all don't understand how major this is. Like, ninjas, may you never fly out a chick again. They're gonna be like, fly me out. Like, bish, no. Bish, no. Can I get the Captain Crackhead song? Oh, absolutely, guys. It's $5 a song, man. I will always stop the stream to play a song as long as I'm not, like, in the middle of a segment. As long as I'm not in the middle of a segment, you got that song, dog.
The power is yours. Captain Crackhead, he's our fiend. Broken rocks and lightning speed. Goes to sleep inside a train. Who wakes up screaming at a train. We're the Crackhead crew. You can find us at the spot. Stealing copper, selling pot. If you got a bike, don't blink. Cause we can snatch it in a flight. Captain Crackhead, he's our fiend. Smoking rocks and lightning speed. Goes to sleep inside a train. Who wakes up screaming at a train. We're the Crackhead crew. You can find us at the spot. Stealing copper, selling pot. If you've got a bike, don't blink. Cause I'm ringing, snatch it in a plane. Captain Crackhead, he's our fiend. Tweaking high, just like a dream. Captain Crackhead, got no shame. But they never feel no pain. The power is gone. The power is gone.
Listen up,
Hold
here's
on.
a story to tell.
Hold on, give me 1 second. I gotta find some real quick. It's been so much going on. Right there. I had him up. I must have dropped him down. There we go. Never forget. Did he say it was crack though? Yes. What was in his words exactly? Did he say he was smoking crack? Quote, what's the big deal with having crack in the pipe? What was your response? Do you mind if I share this? I feel like it's going to be, but I believe he said no. Like he's telling me I can share it. So shout out to all the crackheads out there, man. 2 times you've activated my trap card, Henry. Pray you don't activate more. Look, man, it is what it is. All right, let's get to this Diddy stuff because I mean, how many people in here care about Diddy? Just put it in the chat. If you care, just put like A 1. If you care about Diddy, put a 1 in the chat. Put a 1. Put a 1 in the chat if you care about Diddy. All my Diddy supporters, put a 1 in the chat if you care about Diddy. All right. Negative 1,000. You know, here's the thing, right? The Diddy verdict is divisive. I kid you not. I don't know if we're watching all of this. Diddy verdict. Okay. Let's see. I want somebody with like a clear-cut image. The verdict is seen as a victory for Combs. Yeah, it is a victory for Combs. Shit, do we got like a... Hold on. All right, so here's the thing. I don't care for pedo. Diddy verdict. Let's see images. God damn. All right, this is actually a good one. This is actually a good image. If it don't play no goddamn video. All right, so let's talk about it. All right, we're gonna talk about Diddy, then we'll get back to all the good stuff. Play at Ryusi Una reverse card on Diddy. All jokes, by the way. I don't get it. What's the Diddy reverse card? What's the Diddy reverse card? Sorry, man, I'm tripping. All right, then we just gonna get into all the hot topics. Because I kind of want to be done with this stream. Diddy verdict. Fair or foul? Foul. Okay. There we go. All right, guys, let's get ready for this Diddy verdict. All right, fair or foul? What are y'all? Not the man. I don't know what Ryusi and Alucard got going on. All right, guys, the Puff Daddy verdict is in. Love it or hate it, he was found not guilty of racketeering and conspiracy. That's the RICO Act, which carried like what, 30 years. Found not guilty for the sex trafficking by force, fraud, or coercion of Cassie Ventura. Transportation to engage in prostitution, guilty, which means Cassie was a prostitute in the eyes of the court. Sex trafficking by force, fraud, or coercion for 50 Cent baby mama, aka Jane Doe, not guilty. Transportation to engage in prostitution, guilty. These are the Mann Act, crossing state lines to do debaucherous stuff. It's actually called like the Slave Act too, from back in the day, but we'll get into that later. But Diddy, everyone thought he would be coming home today. But the judge had other plans. Let's take a listen.
Let's bring in Lisa Evers here. We're learning right now, Lisa, that apparently bond has been denied.
Okay, that's
well, I don't know if that's getting it. Let's use this one.
Let's get Jeremy here.
Yeah, Jeremy, can you come back in here when you get a moment? So what we had been positioned for was an argument that because the jury found Sean Diddy Combs guilty only on the lesser of the charges, that there was a presumption that he might be able to go home. The judge even asked him at one point, I imagine you don't want to go back to MDC. He nodded vigorously. Right? Let's use this microphone. I'm not sure if that one works. And Jeremy, if you'll come in here
Jeremy.
too. Should we start with Jeremy's reaction?
Jeremy Sallin is with us. He's a criminal defense attorney and former Manhattan prosecutor. And the bail, the news is that bail has been denied.
Yeah, that the judge. So there is the law, the statute says in substance that bail would be denied, meaning that he goes in and stays in. There's not an exception. For example, there could be an exception where the prosecution says we consent, and there's other pieces to it as well. There could be a danger to somebody or not, but the bail being kept as it is not necessarily atypical because of the law, though one would believe the fact that he was not convicted of the top charge, and it's been a reduction, and people do walk free and come back and RROR'd.
Well, keeping the bail as it is means there's no bail.
Right. So he's remanded, he's held without bail. So this doesn't change the potential sentence, obviously, because it's still up to 10 years, but for the immediate gratification purposes of getting out, doing what he needs to do, and fighting this from the outside in terms of preparing for that sentencing, now it's been stripped.
And let me just add, this morning the prosecution was very adamant about wanting to have this extra time to present their argument to the judge, and seemed obviously they were disappointed with the verdict. It was very visible and very obvious, but they wanted to keep him behind bars, and they said, Your Honor, we need several hours to really get this.
Yeah, so they had like 8 hours. They had till like 1 p.m. to create letters. Now, a lot of people are wondering, like, well, how much time is he facing? Well, we'll let Judge Mathis explain exactly how much time he's facing, and it truly is about 57 months or 54 months.
That Sean Diddy Combs has been convicted of interstate transportation of prostitutes, two counts, and has been denied bail. Although I really am concerned about the assaults against the women, particularly disrespecting black women as such, we must go with what he has been convicted of and respect the jury. And as I had predicted, he should be convicted after hearing and closing arguments of only the 2 counts of interstate transportation of prostitutes. We'll see in the future. Listen to us this next week on the Mathis verdict, as we'll talk about the entire case and the sentencing. The sentencing guideline for a first-time offender is 21 months to 27 months for each count. We'll see whether they're consecutive, whether they're concurrent, or if he deviates from that first-time offender assessment or sentence, if you will. Stay tuned.
Now, the Diddy's life is literally in the judge's hands. Now, the judge is bound by previous sentences, and it's violation of the Mann Act, transportation to engage in prostitution. So you have to take a look at all the other sentences, and like the state does have to follow guidelines unless they deviate, but they have to have a reason to deviate. Like, one, all of the violent stuff, like we can all agree that if this was domestic violence, he should have been like charged to the fullest extent of the law. But it's literally taking some women overseas who were, I mean, not overseas, but consensual women over state lines to engage in prostitution. Now, it is fun to note out, or that you should note, that Cassie was granted immunity. And DJ Vlad is right here, who's actually interviewed some of the escorts, and he said Cassie is guilty of the same prostitution charges Diddy was just convicted of. I interviewed 3 of the male escorts. All 3 of them said the same thing. Cassie picked them, contacted them for freak-offs, enjoyed the experience, and paid them. Meanwhile, she's sitting on $30 million and writing letters to the judge asking him not to give Diddy bail. This is actually a truthful statement.
That's a truthful statement.
Because when bail came up, her lawyer put out like a statement stating how he should be kept in because he's a danger to her. He may retaliate against her or other victims. Now, Boosie over here had something to say, who's actually been rocking with Diddy for a long time.
You know, the reason is because I'm tired of seeing us black moguls get took down like that, bro. And I'm tired of seeing us black people go against us black moguls like that. And I feel like if Diddy was a white man who done all this shit for people, you know, I know he ain't paid people, but if he done all this shit for hip-hop, if he was white, they would have had so many white people out there protesting for this man losing his life behind a relationship, you know.
To be fair, Diddy did have people out there protesting on his behalf, and they were actually paying like homeless people to wear like free Diddy shirts. I don't know if that was those people tied to it, but you know, there were people on both sides who supported him and who thought he was horrible. Now, me, I do think he is a horrible person for, how he treated Cassie, like beating her, the physical part of it. But do I think Cassie's a victim? No. Do I think 50 Cent baby mama is a victim? No. Cassie's a victim of domestic violence. But the freak offs is literally text messages of her saying she wanted them. She told a guy to release in her mouth his golden juice.
And people always Boosie was on Diddy's side. Nah, it ain't that. It's because I'm thinking about 7 children. Y'all thinking about one person. I'm thinking about these 7 kids who been in my kid's position. Not knowing if your daddy gonna come home or not is a burden on the child. So all y'all was like, no, I'm thinking about them damn children, man. So man, I'm glad he free, bro. Like I've been said, I don't feel he was guilty of nothing, nothing but domestic violence, But the court spoke, man, and man, I'm happy that dude children, man.
I'm happy they didn't. I don't think the Bad Boy Records was a criminal enterprise for him freaking off.
I know his feeling right now, Brian.
Now,
I'm just happy for them children, man.
I know there's a lot of support for Cassie, but keep in mind Cassie cheated on Ryan Leslie with Diddy. If you guys don't remember, Cassie was monkey branching. She was with Ryan Leslie before she met Diddy. And then she cheated on Ryan Leslie with Diddy, then cheated on Diddy with Kid Cudi, went back to Diddy, cheated on Diddy with the trainer, then married, then was dealing with the trainer, cheating on the trainer with Diddy, literally FaceTiming her husband, her now husband, while she was getting her cheeks clapped by Diddy. So I know I just don't be I see Cassie, I'm like, you volunteered for that shit. You wanted that shit. Not the beatings, but she was with the freak offs. And I know people say, well, coercive control. She wasn't a prisoner. But Diddy's lawyer didn't have anything to say. They're not going to make any statements until after. Now, outside, people were getting goddamn crazy out here. People pouring baby oil on each other. Yeah, the Diddy trial has been one of the biggest content creation spectacles, at least in the last 10 years, right?
I told y'all this to get it. Keep on giving.
Now I get you may not be simping for her, but at what point did Cassie go from volunteer to victim? Can we pinpoint that? Sure. When she got beat up, victim, 100%. No one disagrees with that. When she was setting up freak offs, was she a victim then? When she was picking out the dudes who was going to pipe her down, was she a victim then? When she was telling a dude to release in her mouth, was she a victim then? At what point did she become a victim or coerced into doing freak offs? Remember, she wanted the life, and Diddy was the life. And you got people like this, Cassie was trafficked. Was that not clear? I'm not a lawyer. And someone responded, she planned her trafficking. She planned a lot of these crimes and admitted to them, and it was consensual. She basically proved him not guilty herself. If it started raining brains, you'd make it home dry. Like I said, it's going to be divisive because even the jury if the jury didn't think Cassie was a victim of human trafficking, do you think they got that wrong? They didn't see her as a human trafficked. They saw her as a prostitute. If you want to, go, if everyone's going to hang their heads on the jury, did the jury get it right? Jury get it wrong? Jesus, I don't want to watch this 3-minute clip. But 50 Cent has something to say about it because he called his baby mama a sex worker. And now the court, based on the court of law, she is. 50 Cent baby mama is a little
It doesn't matter the price, can do better in life than freak offs with some astro.
Now, 50 Cent baby mama got the short end of the stick because she was literally just used for freak offs. She didn't get the Young Miami treatment. She didn't get the trips like Cassie got. She literally got, here, I'm going to pay you $10,000 to come to pick out the dudes that's going to bust your ass down in front of me.
Blind. Diddy forces you to sleep with random dudes and rub his chest with man glue. Freak offs better incoherence. Freak offs better in your.
They threw Jay-Z in there. It's wild.
Molly, the freak maker.
But anyway, I mean, I think that was the meat and potatoes of it. What do you guys think? Did the jury get it right? Did the jury get it wrong? Was Cassie a victim? Was Cassie a victim? Let me know in the comments. And if she was a victim, we got to be of what? You know? We got to be of what? In all honesty. And here's the picture of Diddy. Literally kissing his chair when he was found not guilty on racketeering because that would have put him away for life. So we'll see what happens in the next couple. I think his sentencing is scheduled for October, but they may push it up to July 8th. So Andrew Sweeney says this is like this generation's OJ trial. There are going to be people on two sides of the fence. True. Now, he was not convicted of any underage people. It's always suspected, but, you know, is Diddy gay? Probably. I mean, I don't know. Do we care? I mean, he is taking man making fluid and rubbing it on his chest. That's not for me. So, let me know what you guys think in the comments section. See you in the next video. Peace. All right, that was the heaviest shit we had to cover. Let's get this shit out of here. How you
feeling? Not bad. How are you?
Anything you want the public to know?
Not yet. We'll be.
But you know, you could say Brian Steele. That's not Brian Steele, but Brian Steele beat two Ricos. People gonna argue till this cows come home about this Diddy stuff. But anyway, Barbie versus Labubu. My daughter has not gotten into Labubu stuff, so I'm good. Rudy said diabolical. I can't do the voice, but here we go. Shout out to reality boyfriend.
Stupid hoes. Like, what is your obsession with this ugly, furry femboy toy brand? I'm gonna burn every single fucking Labubu in existence.
Starting with these little fuckers.
Hello? I would like to buy every single Labubu you got in stock.
What?
Bitch, I do got the money now. Fucking get them ready for shipping, ho.
What the fuck are you doing? The house will burn with them, you know?
Can grow a fucking pair. We'll just file a claim, then collect the money, duh. It was worth the sacrifice, trust me.
I swear to God, if we don't get our fucking money. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can.
Bitch, shut the fuck up. I got a good fucking lawyer, and I don't need to say anything further. Ken, honey, I need you to bail me the fuck out. I am in here with a bunch of jealous bitch toy brands that want to fucking slit my throat.
We don't have any money now, thanks to you, bitch. The claim got denied. Now I'm out here on the streets thanks to your stupid bitch ass.
Oh, when I get the fuck out of here, I'm gonna fucking burn my disloyal prick of a boyfriend along with all the fucking Labubus. Bratz doll? I mean, your name sure does suit you, bratty bitch. Oh, you're gonna love who sent me here, you slut.
All right, this is the stuff I watch in my spare time. But what else I got? Oh, some nostalgia for y'all ninjas. For y'all ninjas who ever been to Blockbuster. Bro, when my mom used to find somebody ID and we would go to Blockbuster with that joint, we would rent everything we possibly could. Movies, games, because we knew we wasn't taking them joints back. Shout out to my mom. Please be kind, rewind. the thing. Like, oh my God, we gonna rent a movie this weekend. Oh, sweet. We gonna get some pizza. Rent a movie. You know, when like certain movies would come to like Blockbuster, like it's guaranteed to be in service, like guaranteed to be available. Man, this used to be like the thing, like rent 2, get 1, you know what I'm saying? Rent 2 movies, get 1 free, you know what I'm saying? Like, oh shit, boy. Going to Blockbuster used to be lit because you could literally bring the movie to you. And then Netflix came around, and if you like, I remember when I was getting my MBA, if you take any MBA at any school in the country, right? They're gonna always be, hey, you got to do a case study on Blockbuster. What went wrong? What went right? Type. Hold on. Somebody on my property. What we doing? You know, niggas be trying to kill me out here and shit. You know what I'm saying? They be trying to kill me. They want to kill me and themselves. Oh, it's just a deer. It's just a deer. They be like,
I will die. I will go out canceling you, bro.
Like, bro, stay strapped or get clapped. That's when my alarm go off. I'll be like, okay. I gotta make sure. You gotta make sure it's just a deer. You never know. It could be a Rican on my property. It could be a hot mamacita on my property, engaging in some thievery.
No. Please.
No.
I need help. I need help. Listen, I have the provision. Please. I'm paying everything. Señor. I'm paying everything. I have the money for paying everything. Please, help me. Please, Señor.
Hey, she know where she about. Hey.
Señor, listen me. I'm paying everything. I'm paying everything. I have the probation, please. I don't like my problem. I'm paying everything. I promise I have the money right now. I don't need to go in the jail, please. Officer, sorry.
Listen, let him do his job.
Officer, sorry.
What is that white stuff that's in there? La cosa blanco, ¿qué eso?
I guess the pipe kind of.
Uh-oh. Got the Rican pipe. Oh, no. How does he enter the chat and leave the chat as soon as the pipe is discovered?
I have the probation, yeah. Okay, listen me. For your life. But I don't like to go in the jail, please. I'm paying everything right now. I have the money for paying. Help me, please. Help me.
Nah. Like, damn, cuz she tried to put that shit in the whatchamacallit, man.
Guess who's going to tell the lie?
Oh, man. Damn.
No.
No. Yes.
That nigga is guilty.
Guilty. All right, anyway, let's get to all the errand stuff, all right? Let's get to, we got color correction, new Kickstarter, or human parasite. Which alley do you want to go down? And then we got Kickstarter news. We did the Dom. I'll let you guys decide. Color correction, just put CC. New Kickstarter. We could do the new Kickstarter. Or we could do the human parasite. 3 ones. Just put which one you want. Let's say Kickstarter. Now, Kickstarter may be a 2-parter. Kickstarter. Because we got all the updates from the original Kickstarter. Because it's like new Kickstarter or old Kickstarter. Which one y'all want? New or old? New Kickstarter. New kick. They put in new kick. All right, now here's the thing, right? Aaron's such an idiot. Like the moment I try to like give him some credit, I just be like, dude. It like auto completes now. Legend of the White Dragon, blah, 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 blah. I wonder, did he change it? I meant to check. All right, looks like a new Kickstarter it is. Meet Dragon Prime, blah, 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 blah. Excuse me. How many people getting that digital download of the series / film? I mean, these are a lot of rewards, huh? All right. There it go. I got this ninja. I got him. You like, Henry, what does it say? Why are you laughing? Why are you laughing? Why am I laughing, you say? Why am I laughing, you say? Because he bait and switched every last Kickstarter out there. Everyone who donated to him. He caught in fucking 4K. Right here. Literally on the Kickstarter page. Saying the comic book to TPD will be made available online and in stores when the film series releases. Right? But now he's about to hit y'all with a Kickstarter. And you can literally now you could just be like, hey, we donated for a comic book and now he's asking us money for it. I would just say talk to Kickstarter. Oh man, don't worry. I got something for y'all. I was like, where is it at right here? There it go right there. 4 comic books TPD prequel series at 300,000, 500,000 feature film, right? Ain't you supposed to get all this with this? Right? Mini series, extended series, feature film. I don't know. I thought you were supposed to get this. But let me make sure. Let me make sure. Check out our stretch goals, guys. Stretch goals. Just want to make sure I got this right. All right. So there it go. And a lot of people, some people are like, hey, what's going on with this? Why are we not getting the comic and the feature film? Now, I have to go through, I have all the Kickstarter updates, so I have to go through it. But I'm sure he's going to say, no. Since you're getting the feature film, there will be no more comic books. because I need money from you guys. He is just like, he is the Kickstarter merchant. He's a professional e-beggar. Always, gimme. All right. Oh man. Okay. So I got some comments and I got a little speech too prepared. Who is this? Who is this messaging me right now during goddamn stream? Bro. Oh man, bro. Look, man. I am a trendsetter. There's literally somebody out there right now. I forgot my camera all like messed up. There's somebody out there right now watching the stream who absolutely loves and hates me at the same time. They have zero originality. Not an original bone or thought in their body. I make a stream about karma. Now they post one of these stories about karma. I'm like, God damn, dog. He my son. Shout out to my son. All right. Anyway, let me get my speech prepared. Nah, Jake. Remember, Jake was like, "I made you up. I got a money opportunity for you." I'm like, dog, don't nobody give two shits about any money opportunity you got, dog. Trust me, if you had a money opportunity from me, I smell scam. He fucking watching too, man. He hit me up like randomly. Like, hey man, just want to say I respect you, dog, man. Thank you. Thank you for why are y'all like this? All right, come on, man. New Kickstarter. All right. More. I need more, sir. I need more money for me. More? Oh. Like, this guy is legend of the Kickstarter, man. And, you know, it goes back. It literally goes back to when he realized, I'm about to tie I'm going to tie all this shit together. Now, the only problem is I haven't went through the original Kickstarter update, so I don't know if he promised them a comic book in the updates. That's my only contention. Like, in true form or fashion, we should really go through the old Kickstarter updates to see if the comic was promised. Because based on the goals, I don't see why you couldn't get the comic. In a prequel series, what is TPB? What does TBPB stand for? Aaron, just text me, dog. What does TPB stand for? What's that? What is that? What is that? What is that? All right, let's go. Let me Instagram. Escort opens up about Diddy's. Man, it's so much stuff about Diddy about to come out, y'all. So much. All right. Give me 1 second. I gotta add a little part to my script. All right. Where's my script? It's like the teleprompter is pretty dope. Kickstarter. All right. All right. I think we're good. Got my teleprompter set. Oop, that's the wrong one. No. Oh, no. I think I copied the wrong one. I typed it up. Hold on. Give me a second. I gotta make sure I'm on the right thing. Okay. I found it. I'm like, wait, man. I know I didn't whatchamacallit this. Bro. You know the crazy thing is, all right, TPB is trade paperback. Breaking news, TPB is trade paperback. You know, it's the collected book. All right, I'm not a goddamn expert, but just bear with me, guys. My teleprompter duplicated my script somewhere. What the hell? I'm gonna just create another one. Kickstarter 2, Kick 2. I'm like, I had this speech written. Oh God. Like, what the hell? Oh, delete chapter. Give me 1 second. I know y'all like Henry, what the hell is going on? Like, I had my speech ready about Kickstarters, and it just escaped me. All right. Copy. All right. All right. All right. I need one more piece of information. All right. All right. I think I'm good. All right. I think I'm good now. Do me a favor, like the stream. Let me get OBS back up. All right. Now, mind you, we're doing this out of order by y'all request. What the hell? Oh, that's that. I'm like, what is that in my frame? I'm sorry. All right. Let's go. I should put my phone on vibrate. Because all right. All right. Cool. All right. I think we need this for the frame. And we gotta change the title. How y'all doing tonight, man? We good? Aaron Schoenke. H-O-E-N-K. What? Legend of the Kickstarter. I'm really about to put all this together. Okay? All right, and I have 0 scripts, and I'm doing this shit all on the fly ski. Off the top of my dome. I have my tab set up. I gotta make sure this tab ain't gonna dox me once I click on it. All right, it started here. Then he realized here. I need to open up this one more time because I don't feel like scrolling. I'm like, I need to go boom, boom, boom. You know where I got this style from for making videos? It's a streamer named Ludwig. Maybe you guys know him. If you ever watch Mogul Mail, like a lot of what I do is not new or whatever. I've taken a bunch of good parts from a lot of different people and figured out what works for me. Someone said, ew, Ludwig. I know he's spineless. He's like a jellyfish. I know Ludwig is trash, but like you're looking at him like at his character, or I'm looking at him as, okay, how is he able to create cohesive content with tabs? Now, how can I look at what he does, that format, and apply it to my content with tabs? And that's how you get when I set up these whatchamacallits. Make sure to half low good. All right. Y'all ready? Let me do some water so I'm getting parched because I'm about to be yapping off at the gums. Now, let me see. Do I go Kickstarter, speech, comments? Okay. All right. Aaron Schoenke, guys, if you don't know, he is legend of the Kickstarter. He is the guy who is always out here with his hand out asking fans for money to fund projects. Now, I know you're like, well, where did this start? Well, it actually started with City of Scars. When he was able to convince people that he spent $27,000 on production where he spent like a fraction of that. And if you don't believe me, you really need to go watch this interview where he actually breaks it down. So City of Scars, he led everyone to believe that he spent $27,000 to make this video, where I think the actual budget was like around $5,000. Maybe Aaron could correct me what he actually spent. But what ended up happening was he got $77,000 for Dying is Easy. You see, he's like, well, if I tell people I got, this much, then I can get more. And then you fast forward that, he was actually able to get, with the help of Jason David Frank's Celebrity, $500,000 for Legend of the White Dragon. Now that $500,000 would actually balloon and become like $3-4 million to make a movie, when originally he said he only needed $500,000. Now, what you need to note is what you see right here is a 4 comic book trade paperback. Okay. And, this is normally 4 to 6 issues worth of comics that's collected in one book. All right. But he got the $500,000. I think we all know that Aaron always wanted more.
Aaron wanted more. Greed. Originally, I wanted to do 250,000, but Aaron wanted more. Greed.
Now he is back with his hand. Well, he's letting you know his hand is not out yet, but it's about to be. Now, keep in mind, this ain't the only Kickstarter he has. I don't know how he's going to do this and do a Kickstarter for a superpower beatdown. This right here, this announcement for me is in poor taste. The movie's not out, and he's already letting you know, hey, I'm going to have my hand out. Hey, we're looking to launch a Kickstarter for the sequel comic to Legend of the White Dragon, potentially right as the film debuted. Now, the film is going to debut, but will it be for consumption? Will we be able to watch it when it debuts? Or will it be just one theater in LA and everyone that's tied to it is going to come out and say, oh, it's so great? Except for probably like Kevin Porter, Tatiana Neva. I doubt they're going to be there. Since we can't film it in live action with Jason gone, this way we can still honor the vision of the story he and I both wrote. Having said that, we are still trying to figure out what kind of formatting would you be interested in. He's always acting like he's polling the fans when in reality, the format is already likely set. It's just farming engagement. Similar to if, there's going to be an interview that comes out where someone talks about how who he picks for beatdowns is not fan generated. It's mostly him banking on who he has, whose costumes he has access to, and who is likely to perform well on YouTube. For example, just a 4-issue trade paperback, TPB, or individual issues, it will be 4 comics collected as 88 pages. What are your guys' thoughts? Thanks. Now, my thoughts is, like I said, this is a poor taste, but the audience had another thing to say. And before we get to that, right, I did want to tell you about maybe why you should reconsider. Based on Aaron's track history, right? So let's go into this little speech I prepared to see if you agree or disagree with my assessment of it, okay? So look, let's talk about, we've all been here before, right? We've all had that friend who had this great idea that really just wanted to fund it, but they didn't have the money. So they reach out to you, right? Like, hey, it could be a friend, content creator, or even a stranger like Aaron Schoenke is on the internet. He don't know you. And God forbid, if you think he care about you, I'm here to tell you we don't. On the surface, it seems harmless, maybe even noble, helping an artist fund their dream, getting this cool story in the return, right? But I want to offer a different perspective, a cautionary one you might want to think twice before donating to a comic book Kickstarter, especially one with Aaron Schoenke's history, like how long will it take for him to produce, things like that. But though it's a deeper, darker reason why you really want to think long and hard about it. And I'm going to get to that. Let's, start by one, the risk, right? Kickstarter is not a store. You're not going to buy a product. You're donating money to an idea that may or may not come to life. And unfortunately, many comic book Kickstarters, especially from first-time comic book creators, similar to Aaron, I think he got like some Power Ranger Care Bear story comic that came to fruition, but he was only asking for like 9,000 on that one or something like that. Maybe we'll touch on it in the end. All right. Many comic book Kickstarters, especially from, first-timers, fail to deliver. Maybe the art takes longer than expected. Maybe the writer gets overwhelmed. And speaking of art and speaking of writer, right, there's 2 things you need. We know Aaron Schoenke can't write. So it's going to be a story written by Aaron plus who, right? Who is going to write it? But most importantly, aside from the writer, a person who is important is the artist, right? And you want to have a good artist, right? So, and Aaron his reputation just ain't what it was, and not too many people are willing to work for free. So if you're an artist and you're actually pretty good, you might want to consider getting a lawyer to draft up a contract if you're going to work on his project for Legend of the White Dragon, which I don't think he has an artist lined up. Do you, Aaron? You got an artist? Who's the artist? Please announce the artist that's signed on to do the Kickstarter when you launch the Kickstarter. Or guys, what you'll be doing is throwing your money in hopes, and next thing you know, he'd be like, oh, I'm going to do the art. I'm going to take a stab at it. It'd be like stick figures or whatnot. But as I was saying, if you're an artist, you might want to consider having a lawyer, getting a contract, because Aaron does things with handshake agreements. We saw interviews where he said it. And think of your rate, right? Because in the end of the day, when you draft up a comic book, there is no ownership to it, right? You don't own it at the end of the day. There's no residuals. So make sure your rate is, pump that rate up there, right? And as far as a writer, like I said, you're donating to a guy who arguably cannot write. But let me get back through, right? So there's so many other costs associated with it, like printing costs. Maybe they go up because, like I said, he's not known for getting projects out in a timely manner, right? And now we got more costs. Our key team member disappears, kind of like JDF, but let's not hope that. The end result, you're out your money, and you've got no comic in hand. No refunds, no recourse, just a vague apology and a final project update that ends with thanks for your understanding. Similar to how Aaron says, thank you for, I understand you're frustrated, but we appreciate your patience. Everything is coming, and we're doing this for Jason David Frank. And even if the comic book gets made, there's no guarantee it'll be good. You're essentially backing a rough draft, a pitch, and God knows we saw those goddamn pitches that Aaron Schoenke does, okay? Often, very few pages completed. You don't get the, flip through the story, see the characters resonate, or, check to see if the plot holds up. It's like betting on a movie after seeing a sketch of a poster and hoping it turns out to be the next Marvel blockbuster, which, Jenna said it was going to be, but I'm here to spoil you. It's not, okay? It's not. Now, I'm sure the movie is set up for a cliffhanger ending to carry on some sequel, and I can't imagine a sequel can go on without Aaron Schoenke's character. I mean, look at his life. Look at everyone who's been in there. He's literally replaced everyone's role with himself. So I couldn't imagine his character not dying in Legend of the... I can't imagine his character dying in Legend of the White Dragon, because Prime has to return for the sequel, right? But let's talk about financial priorities. Most of the people don't have unlimited funds, and I'm here to tell you, Aaron does not have them, right? That's why he's constantly having you for him, because if he had them, he would just invest his own money and get back his own returns, or he don't have to worry about any fans doing anything, right? And I guess Legend of the White Dragon will not be profitable because we're coming out the gate with a Kickstarter. So, you have the rising cost of living, you have unexpected emergencies. Do you really want to throw 25 or 50 for a comic you might never receive instead of saving that for something tangible or essential? It's easy to get swept up in the energy of crowdfunding, but let's be honest, that excitement does not pay your bills, okay? Supporting indie art is important, sure, but so is supporting yourself first, There is this issue with oversaturation. Kickstarter is flooded with comic book projects. Many of them look similar, with the same cyberpunk horror, or in this case, a 90s action film as we enter 2025, going into 2026. Horror or superhero themes recycled again and again. How many vigilante origin stories do we need? How many dark reimaginings of fairy tales are worth backing? The truth is, many of these projects aren't pushing the medium forward. They just echoing what's already out there, hoping for a quick payday. Got a quick payday.
Aaron wanted more. Greed.
And passionate niche audience. That's not innovation. It's imitation. And I just saying, look, man, judge a person off their efforts. Judge a person off their actions, okay? And what has Aaron's actions been? And let's not forget about accountability. Aaron is constantly dodging accountability. Unlike established publishers, indie creators on Kickstarter don't have editors, production managers, or legal departments. If Aaron mess up, no one's holding them accountable, except for me, Maybe a few frustrated backers in the comments section. There's literally a quality control. There's little quality control. And when they go silent, which Aaron, when is his next live stream? When's his next live stream? Right now he's reposting comments on Facebook, right? When they go silent, there's nothing you can do. Your investment vanishes into a digital void. Now, I'm not telling you not to donate to Aaron. Hey, it's your money, your choice. All right? But I'm just saying, quite the opposite, I believe in supporting art. I believe there are better ways to do it. I believe there are people who have a track record of delivering projects. And Aaron, well, we've delivered over 100 projects. Well, all it takes is one project not to deliver or under-deliver to, scorch your trust. You can support creators with finished work, buy their comics from their local comics, online platforms. That way, you know exactly what you're getting. And you're supporting someone who already put in the work. And that's the thing. Aaron does not put in the fucking work, guys. If there's ever been one person who doesn't put in the work, it's Aaron. But I digress. All right. You can support ongoing creators like Aaron by just watching his shows. I mean, I know he has a Patreon, but I think that shit's dead. But what I'm trying to say is donating to a comic Kickstarter might feel like a small, generous act, but it's also a gamble, one with high risk and too often low reward. Your money is valuable. Your support is powerful. Use both wisely. Now, fans quickly were not, they were not too happy with him announcing the Kickstarter. Like, look, Kickstarter, this is the pre-announcement, right? People are like, yo, can we please see the movie first? I think you're getting a little ahead of yourself when we don't even got a release date for Legend of the White Dragon and you want more money from us for a comic? Nah, boy, you need to release that film before you ask for money. Completely agree. The audacity that Bat and his Son is asking for money when we know nothing about the movie. Damn, that's a truthful statement, man. That's literally what the post says, though. We will get the movie and the Kickstarter will be launched. They're not asking for money yet. Yeah, they're lubing your asses up. Like, hey, I'm not telling you to grab your ankles yet, but soon this year, I'm going to do it. Now, he would say people are too quick to react rather than read, but it's just in poor taste. It looks bad. It looks like a cash grab. Like, why? Is Legend of the White Dragon not going to make enough money to support a comic book? Or is Aaron in a bind?
I'm in a bind, Nate.
He's now saying he rents his house. Is rent due?
Your rent's due, motherfucker.
I mean, it is the second. It might be due. Okay. Can you blame anyone? We've heard like 6 different dates. Imagine donating to a comic book Kickstarter and it's 6 different dates. We all understand setbacks, but when there's that many, people start to question legitimacy. Now, he's going to lean on Jason's death till he can't lean on it anymore, I promise you. While we understand the frustration, we've only asked for money once with this current film and stated we would launch it after the film's release. Also, setbacks are normal with films. What is not normal is your lead actor and producer passing away. That understandably would cause lots of problems. I know he passed away. We saw it. But it's been years, my guy. Years. I mean, people will go on. Is this a joke? What do you take fans for? Obviously fucking idiots or ATMs, whichever one you want to, however you want to split it. Now, this is the most alarming part when I saw this in the comment section. Do you need an artist? I'd be prepared to work for free. This is what Aaron loves to see in the comment section. You know why? Because he's going to reach out to this person, see if they got any experience. And trust me, if you're up there with like Dom Estefine on like some animation or something, he's going to use this person for whatever skill they may or may not have. That's what he loves to see. You said his magic word, free. Someone said, in all honesty, wait until you see how the film does first to see if a sequel is needed. Reach out to the fan base at that time. However, I am in favor of a collected edition. I mean, as we keep going, honest opinion, I think dropping this post now doesn't do the film any favors. True. It makes me think the film isn't complete. Is he robbing Peter to pay Paul? Is he using the proceeds from dropping a movie to, pay any debts off? You never know. It needs a comic to finish the story. I could see this post dropping sometime after the release. Now, if you're doing a physical media release of the movie and including the comic with it, I gladly support that, which I'm literally like, I thought that would be part of it, but maybe it doesn't say comic and prequel, so maybe that is why it's not. a part of that. But anyway, second, we have no clue how good this film is either. Don't ask for more money before people have what they already paid for. I mean, he's the type of guy to take you on dinner, right? You're like, damn, Aaron, this was so nice of you to take me out. And he's like, well, yeah, you're taking me out tomorrow though, right? Got to get that get back. First, we need to see the movie. The movie could be hot garbage, which I'm told it is. And we won't even want the rest of the story, which high probability. Do we even know the movie will debut? No one knows. It's all in Aaron's head. What do you guys think? Are you guys going to support Aaron Kickstart, Legend of the Kickstarter merchant, in his new comic book, which, you know, I'm pretty sure he's going to have Jenna Front Center on it? Let me know in the comments section. Am I supporting it? I just typically don't support it, but, you know, that's just me, man. Do it. Your money, your choice. Let me know in the comment. Legend of the Scammer. God damn. Oh my God. Y'all are brutal. Brutal. He will ban you if we put that in this comment section. Oh man. You can also support content creators by subbing to them. Hey, thank you, Wayne Gretzky. 1 year subscriber. Appreciate you, man.
Henry, thank you so much.
Do me a favor. Like it, share it. If you enjoy it, see you in the next video. Peace. All right. How'd y'all think of that speech? Was that good? Oh shit, man. I'm trying to do the teleprompter thing, man. You got me to say it. I mean, it stuck out. Y'all were spamming Legend of the Whack Hairline. I don't know if you're talking about me or Aaron, dog. Shout out to Wayne Gretzky, though, man. From the Twitch XQC days. XQC days, which we're going to get back to. I promise, as soon as this Aaron stuff conclude, I'm back to Twitch. I'd rather cover Twitch than brain rot Aaron, man. This dude, like, at least Twitch is like, it's funny. You know? This shit is just like, it's just like day after day after day. All right, I told somebody to screen record some stuff. I'm not. Can somebody screen record? Hawkalees, I'm happy you came in here, dog. I had you part of the Palette Cleanse crew. Palette Cleanse, support those who support you.
Brother, trust me, you are not in enemy territory at all. I love Tommy. Tommy Oliver is the absolute greatest Power Ranger of all time. I truly believe that. The thing about that leaked plot line for, or I guess it's not leaked because Jonathan Entwistle himself said it was going to be, you know, Tommy Oliver centric. I think the thing about what the Entwistle Power Ranger series was going to be all about Tommy Oliver and everything, I think we need at least 10 years post JDF's passing to like do anything with Tommy, and like at least 10 years, maybe more than that. But also on the other side of that, I'm, as a Power Rangers fan, just super tired of people's number one critique being like, oh, it's always MMPR. It's always MMPR. I posted something about the Power Rangers Prime comic book, and people that don't even care about Power Rangers are like, oh, it's MMPR jerkfest again. It's like,
hey, dog. Hey, do not mess up my jerkfest, dog. It's MMPR or nothing at all, dog. See, this is what happened when you let a tokusatsu ninja in the chat, dog. We gonna have some problems if he about to piss me off. Is he about, Hawkalees, you about to piss me off? Just yes or no, man. Just so I could prepare mentally. Because I feel like he going down the anti-MMPR route. And we really don't tolerate that stuff, but we might make an exception for him. We might make an exception tonight. Because he's always been a friend of the show.
I want them to do something that's not MMPR so that we can just throw that critique out the window. So that we don't have that anymore.
Hey, yo, what the fuck?
Yo, dog, this is blasphemy. We might have to time him out. Where he at? Where he at in the chat? I might have to time him out, man. I think it's best. I don't want him to anger you guys. All right, we're gonna have to time him out. All right, I timed him out, guys. All right, 10 seconds, just so we can cool off.
We can judge a series based off its merit rather than people being mad because it's MMPR again. If we do a Netflix series, movie series, what have you, and it eventually leads to Draken 10 years down the road, even past that, we can pass off the torch to someone and then accept that, like, okay, this isn't JDF, this is something different. If that time ever comes, I just want the basis of whatever this new thing Hasbro decides to do to not be MMPR, so that we can move that goalpost. We have something else to critique other than, oh, they're just milking MMPR. I rambled on, but truly at the end of the day, all I want is good Power Rangers for everyone. Brother.
Bro, well, how can it be good Power Rangers, Hawkalees? You should be not timed out anymore. How can it be good Power Rangers if it doesn't incorporate MMPR? All right. Degenerate, miss me with that Dino Thunder shit, dog. I am not trying to hear that shit. All right. He said, how dare you, Ninjetti all day? Oh, my God. Oh, man.
Whose man's is this?
All right. He's earned his keep. Oh my goodness, man. Are you covering the crackhead soon? I don't know. I don't know. Normally my producer puts together my Rican Ranger crash out clips. I don't know if they person did that or not. You know? Let me check. Let me see if I got some crash out clips. No, I don't have any crash out clips. This person may have a new target in mind. Okay. I'm still covering it. Let me message my producer. Canceling my membership for the spot fund. Oh my God, man. That guy. Anyway, let's keep it going. Let's do the color correction. And then the human parasite one is like, that speech is like killer. It's going to resonate with a lot of Bat in the Sun people. Answer says, did Recon and Bat in the Sun go to the same grift school? You see, the problem with Aaron, right, is he's successful at it. He successfully pulled it off. Like right here, this is where he got his first taste. He was like, shit, I raised 77,000. When we get to the parasite stuff, I'll explain it. All right, but let's do color correction because we actually got some audio visual right there, you know? A little bit of meat on the bones. Where actually Aaron just like shoots himself in the foot. There's no coming back for it. Look, as soon as that color correction stuff went off, people were like, ping, 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 ping. Hey, go watch this. Hawk is a true covert. I mean, Hawk, guys, you don't remember? You don't guys remember the drama Hawkalees was in for like PMC? And he came to the Lion's Den. It was like, dude, I was down bad. Go watch that Hawkalees interview. He was like, dude, I was trying to, he was starving.
Yeah, that brother's starving.
He was starving. He was truly starving out here. He was like, I was, if you had a pulse, I was trying to smash. He was like, smash, smash, smash. Hey, Hawkalees, when your Rican Ranger collab coming out, dog? Hey, but nah, man, Hawkalees is someone I'm happy to promote, man. Happy to. Where is this clip at? Where is it at? Go watch him here for all you tokusatsu ninjas. Here we go, right here. Boom, there goes his schedule, guys. On Kick, where he can get away with watching copyrighted content. Monday, Wednesday, Friday, man. Tokusatsu ninjas. There you go, Hawkalees. Oh, man. I know, man. I do got some promo I got to do. Oof. Maybe next Friday. Anyone in Florida? I've been trying to give away VIP tickets to the Florida convention for a while, and I got no one in Florida. Shout out to this father while we talk about it. Would I have jumped off to save my daughter on a cruise ship? Absolutely. That's why we got her little ass in swimming classes now, where I don't have to jump off. I just got to throw her a raft. Oh man. Father jumped off, didn't even hesitate.
Oh, look at my video right now.
You see him?
A young girl fell overboard from Disney's Dream cruise ship's fourth deck, plunging into the rough Atlantic waters below. Without hesitation, her father dived in after her as horrified passengers watched from above.
You know that's a droid. That ain't no Apple.
Incredibly, they were pulled to safety. A near tragedy with a miraculous ending.
If you got a daughter like me, you'd be like, God damn, shit, boy. I would have had to do that shit too. Who is this messaging me? More reels. Okay, I got all that. I swear to God, yo, what is this? What's today's date? People taking off work. I'm like, I take off. They like, oh, well, if the boss ain't here, shit, I'm taking off too. I'd be like, anywho, let's get to color correction. All right. This is actually a fun one. We gotta go to here. Get the clip ready. A clip is a clip is a clip. Legend of the color correction. I spell that right? All right, I think I did. Excuse me. All right, how we started? I gotta start it like this. Fair use. I should have like edited this down. Look at this. Look at this. This is how you know his fucking channel is dead, dog. Ring the bell on this shit. Ring the fucking bell, dog. 2 million subscribers. You drop a video, you get 2.8K. Bro, we're doing better than this, and we only got like oh man, look at this. This is a 2 million subscriber channel. You don't even have 10% watching. Look at this. You don't even got 10%. Oh man. Hold on. Oh my God, man. Hate to see it, don't you? Hate to see it. I should pull up their social blade. Like, bro, ain't no way in the hell I'm working for this ninja talking about exposure. No way in hell. Exposure where, dog? Where am I getting exposure at? The 30s. Look, you put together a goddamn compilation of all the Deadpool beatdowns. Hell no. When the last time he had a video that really clicked? This one with Tatiana Neva. Did he credit her? Is she credited in there? Let's see. Nope. Oh shit. All right, here's the thing, right? This is what Aaron does, man. When Aaron reposts Tatiana, I actually got a segment on Tatiana and Kevin Porter. He will never credit them again. Never. And I got proof too. I got like real actual proof. They will never get credited. Do I still got that thing saved? Hold on. Karen Industry Mom. Damn, I don't think I do. New Kickstarter. That's all the new stuff. Injury, Worst Mom, Tyrone, Graphic. I don't have it, but I can easily get it back because I got it saved. I'll cover it today. I'll make sure. I'll make sure to highlight why he never will credit Tatiana Neva and Kevin Porter again. And anytime he mentioned Kevin Porter, he'll always mention like other people play Batman, by the way. I be like, bro. Oh, let's see. Any credits at the end? Nope. Remember, he was like, oh, some people need to be credited. Like, well, where's all they credit at, dog? Where that shit at? Normally it's in the description. Not here. Not here, boss. Not here. Oh man, this guy is a character. All right, now here, Aaron, since you watching right now, there's a bigger organization whose radar you popped up on. Now, I'm not going to say what organization they are because they could be, you're not the biggest draw, but you're on their radar. Okay? It's always a good day not to be them. Yes. You're on their radar. And they was like, hey, we plan on covering them. I was like, you do? I was like, yeah. Can we use your content? I was like, absolutely. I was like, absolutely. Absolutely. I'm not going to say who they are because, because Aaron's not the biggest draw and I'm a content creator, I know how it works. If they get a more popular story, then they'll easily be like, all right, we're not covering them. But it's definitely, you're on their radar. You're on a lot of people's radar. And if they now, here's the thing. I'll be honest with you, Aaron. Okay. If they cover you, it's not going to be that much attention. Okay. But if the parent channel covers you, you're not going to be. The parent channel, when they go live, there's about 20,000 people watching. 20,000. Imagine what that would do. Imagine what that would do when they see all this goofy shit that you doing, that you pulling off. All right, guys, let's get to it. All right, let's get to it. Damn, man, you hate to see it, right? You hate to see it. Sort. Let's see the newest. When is the look? Somebody put greed. Oh, I liked it. Holy shit. I know, like every post that I make, there's somebody that be like greed.
Originally, I wanted to do 250,000, but Aaron wanted more. Greed.
Oh man. All right. Anyway, let's get to the clip, man. I think I got everything situated. All right. We got to start right here. Oh, man. All right. This is like the Lord's work, man. Covering this fool. And I got 3 more sections left. And then they want me to talk about Rican because I'm going out with my daughter this weekend, man. It is what it is. Who messaging me on Discord right now? What is this? Oh, crackhead Rican, bring me the clown. I saw that. We got that. What else? What else am I missing? Oh, you mother scutters. Look at this, man. Look, man, I had good intentions, dog. I had good intentions. They were like 6 days ago. Shit, I got like 8 days left. I mean, if I could put out an XQC video, but I would have to stop doing this. All right. Anyway, let's not get distracted. Let's focus. All right, let's go. Water. Did I have I don't think I had a speech for color correction. I think my next speech is on whatchamacallit. Is on the human parasite speech. All right. Let's go. I see somebody playing Revelations. Trash talking with a trash talker. Okay. All right. Shout out to reality. Aaron Schoenke, the face of Legend of the White Dragon. Unfortunately, JDF couldn't have passed, being closer to someone less scrupulous. But he is back. And he is not live. I think he learned his lesson going live stream. He has no live support and no control over the comments section. But he is here to tell us on his video on Bat in the Sun channel with 2.6.2 million subscribers. And after 24 hours has gotten only 2,800 views. Let's hear what he has to say about color correction. I just want to preface this by saying he 100% gets shot down by the color corrector who is just not in on the script.
I'm here with our Tomasian. We are in his color bay, and he has been color correcting.
Fair use.
White Dragon, which has been a long process, but we locked it today. It looks fantastic. Just so glad you could be a part of this. What was it like working on this film?
Man, it was a blast. It was an absolute blast. As a Jason fan growing up watching Power Rangers, this was a dream come true. And it's such a great movie, and again, just an honor to be on.
Now, I think he is actually genuine, but I have some news, guys. It was not a blast for some of the people. Maybe a blast for him doing the color correction, but not the editor. Okay. And shout out to Andrew Swaney, who's getting down to wind off chat. Look at the post on the comment and say it, bro. Sorry, I think chat crashed. But let's let him continue because I have more movie updates from our Bat in the Sun insider.
And compared to a lot, because you worked on a lot of really big stuff, kind of let people know all the cool stuff you worked on and how this compares and so forth.
Yeah, so I've worked on live action shows such as Will Trent on ABC, On Call on Prime Video, as well as some animated stuff.
I mean, do we really care about his resume? I mean, I think he asked him about the resume to kind of validate himself to be working on Legend of the White Dragon. But in all honesty, when you think about this and when you're looking at it, when you see the movie, are you really gonna remember what he worked on?
Who fucking cares, bitch?
Stuff like Tales of the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, Young Jedi on Disney Plus, and a couple features like the Blue's Clues movie. So yeah, how does this compare? This is one of my first action movies that I've worked on, and it's phenomenal. It's a roller coaster of a ride, and yeah,
I imagine this was the cheapest option, right?
It's a blast.
Cool. Now, I know you put a ton of work into this. How many hours do you think you've kind of sunk into this? Working, because we've been here now quite a few times, but you're also working on your own.
Yeah, so I probably put in somewhere between 40 to 60 hours total.
What? What?
Hey, yo, what the fuck?
40 to 60 hours total? Whoa, Aaron. Hey, Aaron, 40 to 60 hours, 1 week worth of work. I thought color correction took months. Let's run it back, guys. Let's run it back. Maybe I didn't hear it.
I probably put in somewhere between 40 to 60 hours total.
40 to 60. Now look, Aaron right now, he is computing. He's like, fuck. Why would he say 40 to 60? Why would he say 400 to 600? Aaron didn't give him the script. He has no idea that Aaron has probably been out here talking about how color correction take weeks, months, 5 weeks, or whatever goofy shit he didn't say it in previous live streams or whatever. If he was more popular, I would have went back and found it for sure. But he never said it takes a fucking week. I can guarantee you that. But my man over here is like, dog, it was just 40 to 60 hours. Not more than that. Now, how many hours do you guys work in a week? 40 is a week's worth of work. That's 8 hours a day. That's Monday through Friday with weekends off. 60, okay, you putting in a couple 10-hour days maybe, right? Maybe a couple 10-hour. couple 10-hour days, maybe a 12-hour day here and there?
I probably put in somewhere between 40 to 60 hours total. we came in, you guys came in originally, we set some awesome looks.
Yeah.
So now Aaron's going to try to clean this up, guys. He is 100% going to try to clean this up. All right.
We scanned through the movie and we picked key scenes and we set the tone. And then you guys broke, I colored it, you guys came in again, we watched it, and yeah, this is our last review. So 40 to 60 hours, I think.
Double down on the 40 to 60 hours. Now remember, according to my insider, anything regarding color correction, 100% had to be signed off by Aaron. No exceptions, no nothing. Hey, if it has to do with the movie, Aaron has to sign it off. Not Jenna, not Tammy, nobody like that. It 100% was Aaron. Now, he's going to try to clean it up because he realized that he has been telling people a way longer number. Okay? A way longer number. And you tell me if he cleaned it up nicely. All right?
That's probably good.
A lot of hours, and that's not even counting the hours that we had to go and do all the effects, which you got to color balance all that, and we got to bring it to you as pretty much as ready as possible for you to take it the rest of the stretch. Without giving any spoilers.
Oh, look, man, you gotta love Aaron, man. He would never come on my channel. He's more than welcome to come. If I'm wrong, Aaron, please let me know, man. Just come on the channel, dog. Just click the link. We can have a great conversation. We can address all the allegations, the ones that I've mentioned and the ones I have not. It's best to do it live, Aaron. You know, it's really best to do it live. And don't hit me with the I only got 20 minutes bullshit and then you stay 2 hours.
Or anything like that. Lasting thoughts that would just get the fans excited or something to look forward to.
Hold on, let's go back to where he's trying to clean it up. I was yapping. Like, we had to bring it color corrected pretty much to you. So what the hell did they do? They dropped some LUTs on it? Because he said 40 to 60 hours, dog. And look, the comment section is going to get him out of here too.
Key scenes and we set the tone. And then you guys broke, I colored it, you guys came in again.
Wait, is his fucking hairline really receding, dog? What? I'm seeing. I don't know. I don't know. Now look. I know you're going like, Henry, shut up, man. It's not true, man. I didn't go to get my hairline. Nikolai is not touching it up right now. Wait until you see these movie updates.
We watched it, and yeah, this is our last review. So 40 to 60 hours, I think. That's probably good.
A lot of hours, and that's not even counting the hours that we had to go and do all the effects, which you got to color balance all that, and we got to bring it to you as pretty much as ready as possible.
Remember,
for you to-
Aaron needs to convince you guys that he spent more time on this shit than anything in the world. and sound mixing too, you know, my dad, and we had to bring in a sound mixer because we can't do it all now. We can't. We needed a sound mixer so we could be like, oh, we got sound mixer now.
To take it the rest of the stretch. Without giving any spoilers or anything like that, lasting thoughts that would just get the fans excited or something to look forward to about the movie.
If you guys are a fan of action movies, 90s action movies, you guys are going to love this. This is right in my kind of love of action movies. You guys are going to love this.
Well, fantastic, and I agree. That's pretty much a bullseye. Being, you know, we're the same age. You love a 90.
All right, dog. We really don't give two shits what Aaron got to say, or do we? Do we? Or y'all want to see these movie updates? All right, so let's go to the comment section. It's a 90s styles beatdown. Make sure I pull these up. I'm gonna pull them up right now. I'm gonna pull them up right now so we don't forget. because these are like comical. But let's talk about the color correction, right? Of course, you have our boy Ash saying, place your bets. People, will we get GTA 6 or Legend of the White Dragon first? Where will it go? Tubi, YouTube, or locked behind a paywall? Place your bets. I think this is a very fair question. My bets is locked behind a paywall. I don't think any streamer is going to buy it. Now, if they do, it's not going to be one of the big three. It's going to be like a third party. Like, if he could trick a third party into buying it, good for you, Aaron, dog. Good for you. I unfortunately think it's going to be hard to watch unless they make it free. I'll bet $1,000 we see Legend of the White Dragon first, which you probably will, guys. In all honesty, we'll probably see it first. Where will you see it? Hell if I know, man. Hell if I know. Our good person Heirloom says Power Movie put it on YouTube to buy. Lol. If I'm guessing Tubi, so not everyone could watch it. Lol. Hope it gets on YouTube by rent. I would like to do account subscribe. It's some new streaming service. I can't watch it on theaters because it won't be in my country. Next week is color correction of the color correction, then sound correction, then correction for some other thing. Then maybe they'll release 2035. Now, here's the thing, man. Like this color correction sound mix, color correction sound mixing marketing strategy has been a fail. A huge failure. But who's going to tell them that? How long did it take to fix your hairline? Oh, now Aaron does respond like, oh gosh, I had to travel to a remote island off the coast of Costa Rica. In there was a warlord named Henry, the hairline master. He probably typed in Henry. Was like, no, I can't put Henry in anything. Harry, the hairline master. He said if I brought him 3 of my finest sheep, he would restore my hairline. I mean, I think there's another joke in there. I think there is something we could replace with sheep, but I can't. It's escaping me. I heard that it was fixed in Russia. Oh man. Look, I'm so close to getting someone from the editing booth on the record. I'm like this close, like this close, like that, like this. I'm like that close. Maybe it'll happen after the movie comes out and it flops or whatever. We'll see. Did you pay you paid him or did he work for free? Now this is actually in the comments section. Is that why it took 3 years? He was paid. Now Aaron has a way of saying he was paid, but he won't say how much because sometimes them rates be low as shit. As everyone on White Dragon, he's been working on the project for a couple of months now. Bro. Bro. Look, bro, you literally, look, Aaron, my guy. He literally just said 40 to 60 hours. He said 40 to 60 hours. And you're literally in the comment section trying to convince someone he's been working on the project for a couple months now. Bro, 40, 60 hours takes months? In what world? Thank God someone got some goddamn sense. Thank God. And then somebody, look, man, someone said, was he paid before or after you took half the budget? God damn. Bro, like, I love this, right? I'm really hoping the big network just picks this up. And like, look at this. It writes itself. He was working on the project for a couple of months. You go back to the interview, like, well, what did he say in the interview? What did he say in the interview? What did he say in the interview? What did he say in the interview?
And then you guys broke. I colored it. You guys came in again. We watched it. And yeah, this is our last review. So 40 to 60 hours, I think.
Yo, come on, man. Come on, dog. Like, bro, this is when you just gotta be like, just stop, man. Just stop. Just stop, man. 40 to 60 hours. He over here saying, hey, he was working on it a couple months. Bro, did my chat die? I'm so sorry, man. Like, what? What? Oh, my God. Sorry, y'all. Sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. Andrew, I got your super chats. I'm so sorry. I scrolled up. Chat is working now. Bro, we got to stop this guy. Uh-oh. Something is off with my chat. We'll fix it. 40 to 60 months. Oh my goodness. Goodness gracious. I can't, man. Sometimes you just got to be like, bro, no way 40 to 60 months. All right. Anyway, let's keep going. Somehow chat is not working. All right, I can't. We'll have to fix it later. Anywho, we keep going on. Someone said, hey, I wish I could be excited about this. Shame to hear about how Aaron's been treating actors and whatnot. I was such a big fan. I was even inspired to make similar projects myself. I'm willing to listen if Aaron is ever willing to do an entire response video about the controversy. I personally think the fans deserve a response, not trying to start any drama. I just really would appreciate this stuff was addressed by Aaron in a video because I've loved Bat in the Sun for years. And he said, in time, guys, in time. So in time, he will. Why is my chat broke? On both of them. In time, he will address it. I don't know what time that is. Maybe he's on Legend of the White Dragon time. More people says, too many audio clips of Jason talking ish about Aaron not paying up the actors, POVs. Couldn't care less at this point. Milking his death is crazy. Man, this is going to come up in the human parasite section. Hey, come on, buddy. Nobody's perfect. They had their differences, but nobody knew what was to come. Rip. I'm sure that they would be good friends today. Not from those audio clips of JDF. Didn't seem like very much like Aaron in the long run. Remember, guys, JDF was working with Aaron because he had to or whatever. And there is actually a short that explains, like, because he'll be like, well, why did he finish the film with me? Because he won't address the fact that that short exists, where Jason is like, dude, I can't afford to leave. He was like, that's when I truly felt bad. When I truly felt bad, I was like, damn. Here we go, right here.
What's crazy? So let me ask you a question. If you're funding all of it and you're the star, why Aaron, man? There's so many other.
Here's why. Because when Johnny wrote this thing, Aaron put his 2 cents in. And when I said, okay, well, we're going to walk, I told Johnny, go with your own shit. Like, we don't have to. But Aaron felt like he was attached to it. And, you know, I designed this, I designed that. And, yeah, but I'm not too worried about it because I
say no, man.
No. I mean, I can't financially.
Now, I can't financially, dog. That does not sound like with someone I want to work with. Hey, I can't financially. Whoa, damn. When you want to work with someone, like, no, I want to work with them. Nah, I can't financially.
Worried about it because I
say no, man.
No. I mean, I can't financially.
Now, early on, like, it doesn't get any crazier than that. Now, let's talk about these movie updates. Those are the audio leaks that people are talking about. And I think this may be on Legacy of Nerds thing. It's clearly they weren't as close as Aaron claims, and Jason's family defending him, raising some questions. I mean, because they don't know about Aaron's big secret. That's why they're still defending him. If anyone wants to know this is true, just ask Mr. Kevin Porter. Oh, man. Oh, man. He is in the movie. He works with the company. He's Batman and many characters for the company. Wonderful YouTube channel. He hasn't worked with them for a while. I don't think he will again. When asked, he's quoted saying, I have nothing to say about those guys. That's a truthful statement. Referring to Bat in the Sun, it's obviously the bot doesn't know what's going on with Kevin Porter and Bat in the Sun. Yeah, he said bot because sometimes that's what they refer to. Probably not a bot, just uninformed. Aaron deletes negative comments from Bat in the Sun's page to hide the controversy. Absolutely does. He had problems with Aaron. If there was something happening behind the scenes, I don't know. Thank you for letting me know. Politely, unlike the first individual. Now, let's talk about what was going on in the movie. Now, here's the thing, right? Here is a list of problems Aaron caused during production. Give me a second. That my insider is like, look, I'm so close to getting somebody to interview on the record to confirm all this stuff. Like, that close. Like, that close. Here's a list I've been keeping past problems Aaron caused during production. None of the current reason for delay, but they definitely slow things down along the way. Now, I'll take this with a grain of salt. This could be true. This could be not true because somebody blowing smoke. Oh, people think Legacy of Nerd is a bot. I wish my comment section was working. I'm really upset that it crashed. I really am. All right. So here's the thing, right? Each one was resolved, more so less, but you'll see a pattern. The 6K render. Aaron suddenly decided the movie needed to be re-rendered in 6K to future-proof the film. This blew up the original timeline and focused the visual effects tech, I guess this is Nikolai, to reprocess everything on his own gaming computer. Yeah, it sounds like Nikolai. Oh my God. Oh my goodness. Delayed post by almost 2 weeks. They finally convinced Aaron that no streaming service even supports 6K now. The micromanaged cuts. Aaron frequently requested minor timing tweaks and short swaps late in the edit because he insisted removing each version himself, sometimes days after delivery. The feedback loop kept stalling the picture. The Lighthouse ratio. After watching The Lighthouse, Aaron wanted to crop the entire film into a square 4x3 format to make it feel more mythic. This broke the visual framing for a bunch of scenes. In the end, they talked him into doing it for just 2 scenes instead of the whole movie. So, like, when you see stuff like this in here, you have to watch the movie and see if they're just 2 scenes with the 4:3 format. All right, I'm still reading chat, by the way. It's just not showing up. Keep going. The score shuffle. Aaron went back and forth for weeks deciding where to use original score versus licensed music. Several scenes were rescored multiple times. His dad, who composed the music, had to redo large sections under tight deadlines. The reverse song. At one point, Aaron listened to a piece of the score in reverse and insisted it had more emotional truth. He demanded it be used exactly as is backwards. His dad, the composer, was furious. The revised version made it into one cut, but got replaced after test viewers said the scene felt totally off. Oh my God. Yeah, because he's like one of these guys who's like unsure of himself. He constantly needs validation. The voice redo. Aaron said his own voice from 2021 didn't match up with his current growth and wanted to re-record all his dialogue to match how he sounds now in 2025. Not because of mistakes, just tone. He even hired a vocal coach to help him sound like himself, bro. Now, look, I actually responded to this person. I was like, bro, are you serious? They're like, look, man, I know this sounds crazy. But that's what happened. Hold on. Something is happening to my microphone. Oh, my phone was messing it up. All right. So I texted him and was like, yo, is this true? It's like, look, man, believe it. This is what happened. The marketing bottleneck. Aaron personally reviewed every teaser poster and social post. A few promo assets were approved, then pulled last minute after he changed his mind. Rollout dates had to be adjusted more than once. The undo ban. Aaron Band controls the undo from the edit to encourage committed creative decision making. The team eventually restored it after 2 editors threatened to walk. It's close. The Burbank drone incident. Aaron's drone shots for an establishing scene violated restricted airspace and led to FAA inquiry. Now, guys, remember, take this shit with a grain of salt, man. These are just all allegations until I get someone across from me with their face saying, yes, this happened. He now insists all drone shots be filmed using GoPro duct tape to a kite. No way, right? No way. These shots later had to be stabilized in post, and the kite strings were rotoscoped out frame by frame. I'm telling you, man, I know this sounds crazy because it sounds crazy to me. The ADR rewrites. Aaron rewrote lines days before the final ADR sessions. Several actors had to be rebooked remotely on short notice. This backed up the audio timeline and added unnecessary cost to the mix. Is that what like Mark DeCostas was doing it? Now, I used to have my drone license. It was required for when I was an investigator. But I never renewed that joint. The Jai Katua Memorial Hot Sauce. What? After binge watching episodes of Hot Ones for brand research, Aaron pitched a merch collab involving a limited run pepper sauce infused with the spirit of Dragon Prime. Aaron was fully on board until someone pointed out how poorly Jenna's hot sauce sold. The idea was quietly dropped before label designs were finalized. Oh, no. I know, right? I see y'all in the chat.
Hey, yo, what the fuck?
Oh, man. I'm a try to dox. Oh my goodness, man. I know it's crazy, but look, man. That's what I was told. That's what I was told. Anyway, chat still broke. As we continue, hold on. The axe incident. Recently, after the whole cucumber melon thing, the studio asked everyone to stop wearing strong scents. Aaron walked into the mix session wearing Axe Dark Temptation. This led to a heated argument with one of the female techs. They eventually settled it after someone stepped in, but the tension lasted for days. Not the biggest issues on their own, but taken together, you start to see how the timeline kept sliding. Oh, man. It's like I'm triggering fake messages, but they're just not coming through. I could try to fix it real quick. Give me a second. But what do you guys think, man? What do you guys think of this? I said this was like outlandish and like too crazy to be true, but we'll see what happens. Let me know what you think, and I'll see you in the next section. Peace. All right, let me try to fix chat. Docs. What am I in for? Give me a second. Custom browser docs. Delete. Control V. Apply. Trigger. Test. No, it's just not doing it. Let me try now. It's pissing me off. All right, we got it. I got it back. Bro, I am like, when you've been streaming as long as me, you know how to get it back ASAP. It's back. It's back. You like a year ago, I've been like, all right, we just not gonna have chat, guys. But now I got the chat back, so we get you. All right. We got Parasite, then I guess we could do Rican Ranger. I think I got some clips. We could do Remington Lied. And Rican. I don't know why my chat did that. I'm really pissed off. Real Showtime. Dude, he like, and this is why no one is gonna work with him. It's not. It's not. Like, hopefully I hammered it home about the comics. The comic section. I think I forgot to talk about how like no reputable distributor will work with Aaron. Missed opportunity. Maybe I was having some issues. Okay. Anywho, time for the show. We got this. This only gonna take like 10 minutes, and then we could. We didn't do the old Kickstarter stuff. I feel like we keep leaving out the old Kickstarter stuff. I feel like that's what we keep doing. What is this? This was in the chat. Rican. Oh, man. When did I type that? When did I type that, man? I'll be typing wild stuff. All right, we got to do the Parasite clip. All right, and then I got a Parasite speech. Thank you all for being here tonight, rocking with me. as we putz along, we're hitting the 3-hour mark, you know. Now, there was something I wanted to cover about a 40-year-old, as I am about to turn 40, as a palate cleanser. Let's do a quick palate cleanser, because I gotta get our spirits up. I think somebody posted this. Not this. I don't know why y'all posting that in my chat. People saying this was me.
Yeah, bro. It's just last night I had a dream that one day. This nigga had a dream. It's MLK Ray. It's REM sleep Malik. Look at this nigga. This nigga had a dream. Different dimensions Benson. This nigga Inception Kevin. Yo, bro, you doing all right? Yeah, bro. It's just last night I had a dream that one day. This nigga had a dream.
All right.
Turning 40 this year.
All right. There's nothing that brings in views like women crying, man. Social media. Gotta love it. All the women, shout out to all the women who record themselves, who get emotional, then click live. Let's hear her out.
I'm turning 40 this year and everything is just hitting me right now. It's like not where I wanted to be. I haven't succeeded at anything. God, have I even tried? Like, I don't even know anymore. I don't know how to do anything. I don't know how to cope with anything. And I don't know how to, I did this whole growing thing wrong. Like I'm supposed to be an adult. I'm supposed to be able to handle these things, and I can't handle anything. And I literally am just realizing, like, it's been 40 years of this, and like, it's 40 years of just being confused and not knowing and like figuring things out slower and like not like I haven't built anything. I have nothing like to show for this time. I just don't know what I'm doing here, and I'm lost. I'm afraid, and
Who fucking cares, bitch?
Here's the thing, man. As I approach 40, am I super duper accomplished? I guess I'm like at the pinnacle in my industry. I'm feeling good, but I believe there are a lot of women out there who are staring 40 down, 40 closely. And from the looks of it, didn't see no wedding ring. Maybe she has a kid, something to look forward to. If you don't have no career accomplishments, if you got a kid, that's something that you can always look forward to. But going on the internet and crying about it is not going to fucking change your life. This is why I tell people don't do that shit. You got to put boots on the ground, put plans in motion. If you 40 and you don't got shit going for yourself, then what are you doing with your life? Maybe start a plan. Maybe start something at 40. Maybe start a business. Do something. Do anything than going online crying. Now, look, her curls is popping. So maybe she could be a content creator, because I'm pretty sure she's went viral after this. Look at this, 8.5 million views. So 8.5 million just on this person's page have seen this woman crying about how she's a fucking loser or not accomplished. Maybe loser's not the best. I'm gonna get the super chat. Let's hear it one more time.
Turning 40 this year and everything is just hitting me right now. It's like not where I wanted to be. I haven't succeeded at anything. Have I even tried? Like, I don't even know anymore. I don't know how to do anything. I don't know how to cope with anything. And I don't know how to, I did this whole growing thing wrong. Like I'm supposed to be an adult. I'm supposed to be able to handle these things, and I can't handle anything. And I literally am just realizing, like, it's been 40 years of this, and like.
No, she doesn't need a hug. She needs a plan. She needs a plan of action. Something to make her feel fulfilled. You know, crying on the internet is bad. Now, what's really horrible is if this is just some random person on TikTok who's not monetized and people are making thousands of dollars off of trolling her, laughing at her, critiquing her, re-uploading her. You don't want to be 40 and have nothing going on with your life. It's easy. It comes up quick.
It's 40 years of just being confused and not knowing.
But, you know, she's not alone. Don't think it's just women in this position. Look at Rican Ranger. He like 40 smoking crack, living week to week or month to month in some halfway looking house. So, you know, if you don't plan accordingly, this could be your ass or worse. But let me know what you think of this woman crying in the comments section. What are you going to do to make sure you're not her, or maybe your kid's not her? But I wondered if she had kids. That's what I really want to know. All right. Let me know in the comment section. See you next one. Peace. Whew. All right. We still got the human parasite. Again, more Rican Ranger talks. Nag. Do I got that? Where is that nag? I think it might be. Might be here somewhere. Damn. I gotta find it. I'll get you. Just remind me. I'll get you, dog. All right, let's get to the human parasite so we can get to the Rican Ranger, and then we can talk about it. I got a speech. I do got a speech for the human parasite. I guess got to cover Remington's lie. Like, Ninja, why lie, dog? Did I miss anything? I think I got that. Oh wow, somebody put Legend of the Scammer. You're definitely getting blocked. Oh my God. Oh man, someone put Legend of the Scammer. What is this, guys? All right. I'm over here getting distracted. I do have another speech, and then we can call it a day for this content. Look, guys, if you part of the Bat in the Sun, or you got like a job in Hollywood, after this part, click off the goddamn stream. Under no circumstances should you be watching past the human parasite section. All right, because I created some. I'm really pissed we didn't get to the Kickstarter stuff, but I'm at my like wit's end with Aaron. You know, I'm at my wit's end with Aaron. Yeah, you definitely getting blocked, dog. I did it, bro. Lamau. I remember when I was covering XQC in Adept, and people were literally like, "Yo, I'm about to get blocked on Adept." I'm like, "For what?" It's like, "Watch this." I'm like, "No." They're like, "Nah, it's happening." Be like, "Bro," they be like, checking out. Henry, carry on. All right. Okay. Goddamn, man. Women always cracking that whip. Watch out. You posted the clip in Discord. Which clip? I know I just played it. It was in VC, wasn't it? Give me a second.
know, it even has a sound. It goes nag, 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 bitch, bitch, bitch.
I love my wife get upset. Okay. Where was I at? Oh, Parasite. Aaron Schoenke, the human parasite. Where's the speech? And it's only gonna take like 8 minutes. And shout out to everyone watching my content. Shout out to all my new subscribers. I really appreciate you guys. Where is my text? Oh, this is a good one. Like, you love to see it, man. Love to see it. All right. Hold on. Let me get set. All right. Don't do anything crazy down there. What? Henry, I'm in Kissimmee, Florida. Okay, thank you for the location update. Appreciate that. All right. If you haven't saw this video, you should watch it, but I want to focus in on one section of it. This portion right here.
Talk about how he speaks about, beat down budgets and stuff like that.
Each beatdown has a goal of $50,000, but they have stretch goals that go up to $200,000.
And something, even at the time that I knew him during the City of Scars days, he would talk a lot about how City of Scars costed around $30,000, I think was the number. $30,000 or $40,000 was the number that he kept throwing out there. I know for a fact that it didn't cost that much because he would actually tell us, the numbers that it did cost, and it was sort of a fraction of that. I don't know the exact numbers at the time, but what he had told me, because I had kind of confronted him about this, like, hey man, because we were very open. Like I said, he really was like an older brother to me at the time. So I'd kind of like ask him this. It's like, hey, maybe there's something I don't know. Why are you telling people that these things, that this Phantom costs this much? And he said, well, first of all, when we're going out to get budgets on our next projects, we need people to feel like we're able to handle that level of money when it comes to a budget. We need people to see like this is what we can do with that level of money.
Hey, yo, what the fuck?
Line about the the issue I have, right, is Aaron is literally, openly, honestly just saying, hey, fake it till you make it. Lie about the budget. But in our reality, he probably would say he's not lying about the budget. He's just not, he's telling people how much it would have cost if he paid everybody, right? Because Aaron, in my opinion, is a human parasite. Now, when I say human parasite, he's not going to come suck your blood, as he gets people to think this was a $27,000 production. And like I said, he used that to get $77,000. Aaron Schoenke is a human parasite in a sense that one you want to avoid, right? So let me talk to you about how to avoid said human parasite. All right. So it is important, guys. It's very important and pivotal. While the term parasite usually, represents like a vampire or something like that, or insects or worms in a human context, it refers to individuals like Aaron Schoenke who exploit others for their own benefit without giving them anything in return, often causing harm financially, socially, and in some cases even emotionally. So you need to figure out how to recognize human parasites, right? Let's discuss how to spot these individuals who often have like certain characteristics, right? You see one, you see them all, right? Consistent self-interest. They prioritize their needs above others, showing little concern for your feelings or your welfare. Now, I know what you're saying, Henry. Women out there probably think you a human parasite. At least one does for sure. One does for sure. Maybe two at this point. But another key trait is the lack of accountability. Whereas Aaron will refuse to even address any of the allegations surrounding Sean Piccinino, Kevin Porter, and all the other people who will never work with Aaron again. He'll just say, oh, our paths didn't align anymore. We had to go our separate ways. Lip service, lip service, lip service, lip service. Okay? So he will avoid responsibility and often blame others when things go wrong. So he'll say, oh, their morals were corrupted. I determine what morals people have and, how they fare to mine. And if they don't align with mine, I can't be around them anymore because he is the moral superior being. Now, what you see Aaron doing in his comment section is 100% manipulative behavior, right? He may use guilt or flattery, like, oh, I really want you to be in this beatdown, or how could you do that to me? Or deceit to control or influence your decisions, because that's what it's all about. Hence, that's why he's calling everyone that he sees interact with me. He's liking pictures on Instagram, trying to get back in everyone's good graces. Thank goodness everyone is ignoring him. Even some people who were Team Aaron are, they're starting to flip on him because they're starting to see him for who he is. Where there's smoke, there's fire, guys. Where just one person not getting along with Aaron, fine. Cool, no problem. But I'm at like 15, 16 people now. And all the recent ones have been on the record. You see their face. You know who they are. And they're like, yeah, this is what's going on. This is what's going on. Okay? So do not let him influence your decisions. And he is always seeking your favor, persistent favor seeking. They frequently ask for favors or resources without reciprocation or showing appreciation. Aaron likely engages in what we call faucet drain relationships. One person gives, one person receives. He is likely 100% of the time, or 99.9% of the time, the person receiving the favor. Hey, can you work for free? Hey, can you work for $100 a day? Hey, can you work for $150 a day? Hey, can I give you $500 now? Can we do that? Hey, can you give me the friend rate? Remember, Jason David Frank says Aaron had ran out of favors. That's why the budget keep going up. Things like that. All right, let's keep it going. All right. So you have to remember that. He's not going to show you no appreciation, no reciprocation. Just me. Now, we already know that Aaron has been unreliable with deadlines, with dates, canceling plans. They don't follow through on commitments or promises, and they show a lack of respect for your time. Now, when I say don't follow through on commitments, think about all of the Bat in the Sun family who's watching this right now that Aaron has promised you something and he's never delivered on it. Now, he may be like in a position where he's like, please do not go talk to Henry. I promise I'm going to deliver on making you a star in the beatdown or paying you more or this or that. I'm here to tell you, probably not going to come true. All right. But there are ways what you could do to protect yourself from falling prey or victim to people like Aaron. All right. Now, here are some of the key takeaways that you could do. Now, there's an interview coming out where someone's going to say, hey, I set a clear boundary. They defined their pay rate and said, this is what I will do. This is what I won't do. So you want to set clear boundaries if you choose to work with Aaron. Okay. Don't be afraid to say no. Healthy relationships are built on mutual respect. If they spaz out on you for saying no, then it may not have too much respect for you. You never know. Observe behavior over time, okay? Look for patterns. And look for patterns in the interviews, right? A one-time act might be innocent, but consistent behavior reveals true character, all right? And we have seen some consistent behaviors out of Aaron, whether it be his obsession with body composition or credit, even though he refuses to give certain people credit. It is what it is. Lastly, this one kind of like a little feel good. Trust your intuition. Does he make you feel uncomfortable? Does he drain your energy? Pay attention to these, okay? Pay attention to these. They're often telltale signs. All right, so it's things you could do like that. And, you can always like limit like what you tell a person about you. I'm not sure, how much that may help, but hey, don't be spilling your secrets to a human parasite because they'll use that shit against you. All right, now you can always talk to a friend and be like, yo, is this person getting the best of me? Now, chances are they're going to say yes. All right. They're going to be like, yeah, for sure. Now, in summary, be aware that the signs of human parasitism and setting clear boundaries are visual steps towards safeguarding your emotional and social health. Remember, healthy relationships are based on mutual respect, honesty, and support. Stay vigilant, trust your instincts, and don't hesitate to distance yourself from those like Aaron who exploit or diminish you. Now, if you think about that, look at all the people who did it. And he's either a narcissist or a megalomaniac. Probably a narcissist, right? Textbook case. But, you got to go to clinicals to diagnose that, even though it's like staring you like clear in the face. But the point I really want to bring home is even if Aaron was given $27,000 for a project, why would he pay you more when he know you will work for free? If you're willing to work for free, why would I pay you at all? I got you to work for free on City of Scars. So why, when it gets to Dying is Easy, why would I give you any more than I paid you for City of Scars? You see how it worked? And if you allow him, he will do it. And he's done it to so many people. He's discarded them. You work for him, he's made big promises, and next thing you know, you're no longer Joker, or you're no longer Nightwing, or you're no longer Harley Quinn, or you're no longer Robin, or you're no longer Batman. It's so many people that went through the Aaron Schoenke blender that have been tossed to the side, discarded, and he won't even give you credit anymore. So just keep this in mind. I really wish someone would ask him, hey, is Chase lying about the budget? Is Damien lying about the budget? Is the anonymous email person lying about the budget? Or did you really tell a publication you spent $27,000 in 21 days when in all actuality, it was free because you got to exploit your friends? Let me know in the comment section. See you in the next video. Peace. All right, cool. All right, I guess we can do the Rican stuff. Give me 1 second. Whew, what do y'all think? I don't know. The speeches, I don't know. Maybe they brought down the stream. I don't know. Maybe they did. Maybe they didn't. I need to practice the teleprompter shit. Like they say, like the teleprompter is too close. That's why y'all can see my eyes going like left and right as I read it. If it was further away, y'all wouldn't be able to tell. Imagine I did get a reply. Imagine I did. Imagine I got a reply. Did you get a reply? No way he replied to you. That's cap. Excuse me. All right, anyway, I guess we can start the Rican stuff. I got to pee before we start it. Now, I can't explain it to you why he doesn't give Kevin Porter or Tatiana Neva credit. I can actually show you. I don't know why he does it per se, but here, I'll show you guys. But it's a bigger credit clip out there. I just didn't get to it today. Like Tyrone Lucas, you see him in the production, but you see Aaron Schoenke's name in the credits. I was like, no way. Yes way. Yes. It's actually on his Bat in the Sun page. All right. Give me a second. All right. So credit versus no credit. What's this? That's not a good one to use. All right. Here's how you could tell credit versus no credit. And this is what he does, right? And it's not an accident. It's very intentional. Are y'all ready? Damn, chat died. Gosh. Will this work? Hold on. No. Give me a second, y'all. I gotta fix the chat again. Oh my goodness. All right, I'm sure they're gonna update this. All right, we back. All right. Maybe I should save it for like Monday. I'll save the credit for Monday. I promise. Credit Monday. Let me go pee. Then we'll do Rican Ranger and Remington Keys drama. All right. Jesus. And then, do we gotta drop the link tonight or what? Link or no link?
One, you.
HenryResilient.
Where's the Dust Productions Rican Ranger? All right. There we go. Let me go pee, then we can do your Rican Ranger stuff.
I can show you the weed. Light it, inhale it, puff it. Tell me, Christine, now when did you last let your wallet decide? I can open your cheeks, take you front or backwards, over, sideways, and under on a dirty carpet ride. A whole new deal, a place to rest, a bed to keep me going. A whole new deal, you help the grid while I'm here loving you at night.
Unbelievable smoke, indescribable feeling, huffing, puffing, free balling through an endless dragon's eye. Unbelievable sights, indescribable feeling, huffing, puffing, free balling through an endless dragon's eye.
A whole new deal.
Don't you dare close your mouth.
100,000.
Hold your breath, it gets better. Heads like a shooting star, won't go too far. I can't come home where I used to live.
A whole new deal.
Every turn a surprise,
With new horizons.
every moment red letter.
I'll smoke it anywhere with cash to spare. Let me share this whole new deal with you. A whole new deal.
A whole new deal.
That's where we'll be.
That's where we'll be.
A thrilling change.
A wondrous play.
For you and me.
Rick, do I need my vibrator tonight, or are you gonna get it up for me?
Can't believe I did that voice. Epic stream. If you were there, if you know, you know. All right, this for y'all. This for Cayenne. For all the Rican Rangers. This for the rise of the Ninjetti. Now, he not banned from the channel. Ninjettis are here. I could drop the link for him. See if he want to come up and defend his crack allegations. Now, look, This is for Rican only, guys. Not for Moses. Not for anyone Puerto Rican. I'm gonna drop it. And you got a cam up, dog. This ain't the other channel. It's the real deal. Moses, no, bro, don't click it. Like, let's where is we at? I gotta find the goddamn chat. Like, the chat is different now. Recon only. All right. There y'all go. It's pinned to the top. All right. Recon. Or Aaron. Aaron Schoenke, you can click the link. He not gonna click it, dog. I would destroy him right now. He better stick to putting out pre-recorded videos and reposting people's comments. He cannot. He know I know everything. He know I know everything. So because I know everything, he would never come on this channel. And he has no idea what I'll say. All right? That's the thing. Aaron has no idea what I'll say. I'm liable to let everything out if he clicked that link. I'll unload the clip. He'd be like, damn, Henry's like that. Straight like that. Straight like that. Okay. Angry Wayne Gresser, you still over there on Twitter? On Twitch? All right. I gotta find my tab real quick. And then I guess we could talk, Remington, and then talk Dust. Not Dust. Recon. All right. Boom. Got a new tab up. Okay. Let me go to my corner to get my stuff. All right. What is this? Was this today? Oh, snap. Okay. Give me a second. All right.
Drama that they all.
So Remington Keys has lied.
You'll never have.
I really don't want to put this dude on stream. Okay, he won't be on stream. Y'all hear his voice. I'm only doing this for Cayenne. I would never, like, only for you, Cayenne. Henry's Discord. What is this? Oh, this is actually my content. I'm like,
CPS on Rican.
This is actually my content. I'm over here just opening everything. Open link. All right. And this. All right. No, I know. I would. Remington has found himself in a peculiar position. All right. Everyone, if you guys don't know, Remington Keys, former, I guess, friend. I think he's still a friend with Rican. I really don't know where this guy stands. Lied about memeing a kid. And let's hear it right here.
One more thing. I mean, like I said, you're clearly the creative. I've seen Rican's memes, and quite frankly, they're trash. And, you know, I've seen what the others can do. So who was the one that made Diddles?
I think that was a combination of everybody. I think everybody kind of contributed it. The manager's the one that kind of animated it and stuff, you know. I think it was. I think everybody kind of had a part in putting it together.
No, the reason I ask is because whoever did Diddles, I mean, clearly has talent. You know, there's no denying that they have talent.
We have to set the foundation that he lied, guys.
So I do question, is the person who made the Diddles one also the one who made the one with the baby?
The baby.
Cayenne's baby. That he loved so much.
I don't think I'm familiar with the Cayenne baby meme.
So, like, it's the one where I believe Henry's face is on Cayenne's baby's face. Like, he took that from her profile.
I don't know. I know where he got the picture from. I don't know where the meme, which one of the people did the memes.
Okay, so you don't know who. So you would say it was a combination of everyone that made.
I would say it was a combination for everybody for the Diddles. I don't know anything about the Cayenne baby meme. I know where he got the picture from.
Okay,
but
now this is the lie. He don't know. Eventually, he actually comes clean and be like, all right, I did it, guys. Now, this is the issue I have. Like, bro, you had your moment to gain everyone's trust, and instead of just coming clean, you lied. Now, here is where Rican talks about Nerd making the memes.
Drama, that they all was fine with the drama.
But we never asked him to be in nothing. All he was doing was making memes, and he fell back, which is I thought he was hiding out with us. I'm giving y'all my mindset in real time. I'm defending what I feel like is a little fucked up. It just felt a little snaky. You know what I mean? And I love Nerd. I showed him grace. I tried to work with him, but we work on my pace in the Jetty. And me and VG have an understanding. Me and Ion have an understanding, and we talk. I talk to all my Jetty individually, and I understand what they want to do, where they want to go, and how it can run parallel to me like an equal sign. We don't have to be rocking together all the time, but make sure we equal up to something that's in common, and we know what we're doing and where we're going. So this is going to take time. I've only been at it for a year in my.
All right. We don't care, Rican. We really don't. Now, I mean, you can't even see the crackhead. Like, this is the only time I'll approve this guy to be heard on my stream.
You'll never have to remember what the fuck you said. That's why I came up here to let everybody know. Oh, Nerd, you're lying about the shade because I asked you to make it and you made it.
So is Remington lying about any of the stuff that he's saying? Is any of the stuff he's saying lies? As far as
exactly?
you know.
Give me exact.
So you got the Dave, the crackhead looking dude, confirming that Remington made the meme of Cayenne's kid because he asked him to. Now, previously, you heard him right here say, "Oh, I don't know anything about the memes."
I would say it was a combination for everybody for the Diddles. I don't know anything about the Cayenne baby meme. I know where he got the picture from.
Okay,
but
at this point, he should have just been like, "Oh yeah, I made the meme. Ian told me to do it. I did that shit."
Never have to remember what the fuck you said. That's why I came up here to let everybody know. Oh, Nerd, you're lying about the shade because I asked you to make it and you made it.
So is Remington lying about any of the stuff that he's saying? Is any of the stuff he's saying lies? As far as you know.
Give me exact quotes because I don't want to say everything he's saying is like maybe from his perspective that's actually what he felt, and that's what I came to.
Okay, so what do you know about the crack incident?
Oh, that's 100% a lie, dude. Like him saying, like we gotta really think about this. A nigga saying that, or a person. I'm sorry to say nigga on your stream, right? A person saying what's wrong with a little crack in your pipe is not the same as, oh, I'm smoking crack. That's not the same.
He said he saw something, so that's why I'm at.
Oh, all right. So, I mean, they go there. Now, making it clear, it wasn't me who memed her child. There you look, this is like 4K right here. Making it clear it wasn't me who memed her child. What do you mean? What do you mean? Talking about the meme, both denying responsibility. Or That's major.
Comments.
So you posted it.
No,
You
I
posted
posted the original picture that I took down because Francis asked me to. So I don't know why she's mad at me. I don't know who memed her. People do all types of memes. After the picture came out, that's why she got memed. But I took it down out of respect for Francis. But
You
I don't
should've
give a
took it
fuck
down out of
about Shay.
respect for
Shay
the
got the worst
child.
mouth.
Rican, who
You don't have-
named the
Nah,
grandfather
get the fuck
specifically?
out of here.
Call
You
him out.
guys sent CPS and did all this fuck shit. Fuck
Who
y'all.
did it?
Don't sit
Who
here
did
and do
it?
that
Who
selective
did that? Who
accountability
did
to
that?
me like I did
But
something wrong.
who
I'm
did
protecting
that?
myself.
Who
You
did
fucking
that?
cyber stalking
Rican.
weirdos, bro. That's her
Rican.
public picture in my email because she's stalking my fucking LinkedIn because that's what Shay does. Sweeping up for Henry so he can go talk shit on people. Get the fuck out of here, bro.
Rican, who exactly made
Next
the meme of
question.
the grandfather?
Now, I think he's trying to divert their attention because he knows he made the meme of Cheyenne's kid. Right?
I don't give a fuck. Why you asking me about
The person who made the meme of the grandfather was just Chad, was like, yeah, dog, I did it. You want to meme kids? I got you.
Cheyenne, his little cheerleader, who used to fall asleep in the voice chat. You got a whole ass husband and a couple kids, and you falling asleep in another man's Discord.
All right, let's get to where he talks about it right here. He denies making the meme again.
I did not do that.
And you also
CPS on Rican. I did not do that.
Oh, this is denying. And you also didn't make the memes with Cheyenne's kids, right?
No, I didn't make any memes of Cheyenne's kids.
Do you know who?
I don't like Cheyenne, but I wouldn't do that.
There's like a meme Dust Productions YouTube account. Do you know? Are you behind that? Do you know who's behind that?
That's not me. That's the manager.
Okay, so VG is doing all the Dust and Henry memes on that YouTube channel.
Right.
Now we keep going. All right. Thank you for being a man, of course. What's about the truth? Did you make the meme about Shy and her kid? This ninja said, I don't remember making it. Rican was the one with the picture of her. Bro, we didn't ask who had the picture of her. Did you make the one with her kid? I don't remember making it. Now, here is the meme, guys. Obviously, that's Cayenne. There go my Dust Face Oreo cookie formula. There's another one, I think. I put Dust Face on it, but the initial meme, I believe, was made by Rican with a face swap. Now, remember, he don't know nothing about this, right?
Okay, and
everybody for the diddles. I don't know anything about the Cayenne baby. I know where he got the picture from.
Okay,
but
okay, and
for everybody for the diddles, I don't know anything about the Cayenne baby. I know where he got the picture from.
Now, how do you go from that to I put Dust Face on it? How do you go from I don't know about it to I put Dust Face on it? You see how it worked? Like, bro, that's a lie. Well, no, Rican technically made the meme first. Like, no. But the initial meme, I believe, was made by Rican with a face swap. Bro, you contributed to the meme that you said you had no idea existed. Oh, it wasn't me. But this doesn't have Shy's kid in it. Dude, I mean, this is the type of person we do. Now, here's the apology. I want to sincerely apologize to Shay for being involved in any way with the situation around the meme involving your child. I didn't make the meme. Oh my God. But I was involved in a version of it. I understand that I was associated with the people who did, and I recognize how that still impacts you. It was wrong, and I'm truly sorry for any hurt or stress this has caused you. Like, you would think you'd be like, hey man, we not posting her kid with any face on it, right? You would think that you would do that. I should have spoken up or distanced myself sooner, and I take, well, he's like, didn't he like offer to like fund it and like, oh, I got a truce with them? Like, dude, where is your loyalty stand? Like, where are you at? He's like in the fence. I was telling someone he just wants to be in the conversation with everyone. You know, there's a lot of fence riders out there. And I take full responsibility for not doing that. Your child's privacy should always be respected, and I regret being part of something like that failed to do that. I hope you can accept my apology. I committed to doing better and being more mindful of how the people I'm friends with reflect on me. Like, what is he, like 15? Oh my God. Now here we go again with the guy typing in the chat instead of clicking the link. Can we get TTS diabolical? Downright diabolical soundbite? I don't know. I have to go rip it off her VC, her podcast streams. Maybe. I don't know why he's trying to say he didn't lie. I mean, that was a clear, like, if you didn't have anything to do with it, why are you apologizing? You know? That's the thing. Like, oh, okay. I'm happy someone got him out of here. Good. Let's let's do it. All right. I think he said he's never coming on here. All right, cool. Now you have it, guys. Now you have it. We not ever coming up on here again, Henry. Throw some respect on Ray's name. Yeah. Okay. There you have it. He said he wants to clown. I'm here. He's active in the chat. Once again, not clicking the link. I'm happy that all y'all witnessed this. I'm sure it's gonna be viewed by like 1,000 people at least. Oh man, Twitch streamers see me live. No, I forgot to check. I'll check tomorrow. Catch them right before the holiday. All right. But there you go, guys. There goes NMP. I mean, not NMP. Didn't he call Ray a bish? Nerd Talk getting caught red-handed lying. Will he continue to lie? Who knows? Let me know in the next video. I'll see you in, like, screen, subscribe. Peace. All right, let's watch, I guess, the Rican crash out. I'm not watching all of it. I am not watching all of it. But y'all love this shit. Y'all love it so much. I think it's trash content. I apologized. Oh, I mean, sometimes the apologies could be a day late and $1 short, dog.
Since that was a question.
The animation is coming. Yes, we just
It's
got an
coming.
animation
Okay.
deal.
So that's a no.
It's being worked with.
So it's a no.
Who you are, being the realist through this whole thing, I'm putting you on with my people, whether you like it or not. Like, send me the spot fund. Like, we're not affiliated. He's promoting my shit. I can't control. I'm gonna tell him, like, don't promote my shit. I'm not gonna be that guy. You know what I'm saying? And honestly, all this smoke before
foreshadowing.
what happened? Did I lose you?
No, I'm right here.
Oh, I was asking. Before all this shit went down, East calling me. Before all this shit went down, there was, Nerd Talk had interviews with Brent, with Henry. He's got 22,000 followers. Like, I want to see if his network is any good.
Bring out
That's
the
it.
pipe.
And then once I build his connections with his people, we don't need him for nothing. That's exactly what I did. And we're not publicly claiming him. He's not allowed to come on the show. Let the snake in the jet. That's it. All I did was question.
This is trash content, but hey.
Diabolical. Where's the crack?
Where's the
But
crack?
you did.
He said
But you did let him
425.
in.
Oh,
No, we're gonna get to it.
Skip
I know, I'm getting there.
Let him play from there.
It's around here.
Followers. Like, I want to see if his network is any good.
Wait for it.
That's it. And then once I build his connections with his people, we don't need him for nothing. So, and we're not publicly claiming him. He's not allowed to come on the show. He's not. That's it. All I did was
Yet I did come on the show.
kind of like just guide him through this situation.
There it is, right there.
There it go. There it go. Now, we really can't even see the pipe. And shout out to Dust, who says, what does Rican care anymore? He admitted his project is no longer happening. And we knew that from the beginning, yes. In this live stream, he's like, the project is done. I'm a drama tuber now. And because it's not going to come out because of y'all. When in reality, it wasn't coming out to begin with. No one was donating to a crackhead spot fund.
There's a pipe.
Yeah, it's a weed pipe. He canceled too. I canceled.
That's
He
how you
canceled. So we
smoke a
shut the
weed
door on
pipe,
the name
Ray.
today.
I don't know, man. That
She
looked like a
canceled
single
you?
shooter.
Of course, it's gonna look like whatever y'all need it to look like. That's the problem with y'all. That's how y'all got that video, sending spies, because everybody want to know about Ninjetti. While I smoke a chick's pipe that was dropping off a title for a car that's doing voice work on the project. Y'all never smoke. Where's the next pipe video? I'm such a crackhead, but where's CPS? Where's all the other videos? Where's all the other crack content, Henry? Where is it? I'm a crackhead that only smoked crack once, huh?
No, what happens, guys, is now he smokes off stream. So, like, if he's ever on a stream and you hear him go off, you'll hear him, like, doing one of these shits as he gets high. It is crack rage.
Allegedly, that's what we saying. That's what we going with. The fuck out of here. Y'all ain't got shit on me. So you taking this one video that was recorded how long ago? Back in December? That video's from? We're in fucking June. And y'all still trying to put these allegations on me when there's no allegations. I'm on my phone right now, or else I would call Colleen and tell y'all again. It was
Reuse
her pipe.
4K wants to know, how can you have voice work done when you don't have no damn animation done?
Nothing.
According to who? Some loser in the chat who thinks he knows his project more than me? Next question. The
Do you
fuck
have
out of here with
animations
you
done?
losers. Bunch
Bro,
of
but
losers,
here's
bro.
my thing. I
Do
could
you have
introduce you to
animations
all
done?
these fucking.
See, like when he crashing out, that's when you mute everybody. Just let him go. Like let him do his thing. Let him relish in his crash outs.
people that would have gotten this shit done by the end of the summer, and you like stalling
Next
and doing all this
question.
other fucking
No one's
shit.
stalling. You were never
You've been
getting
stalling.
shit, Rem. You
Well,
were
then
never
why was
getting
I a part
shit.
of the fucking shit from the begin
Listen,
with?
Rem, the point of the story is you weren't getting shit until I saw you donate. Because I knew
was not
that you were
donating
putting
because
your
you had
money
nothing to
everywhere
prove.
else but toward the project. And I told you to your face.
Dancing
Especially
around the
after I found
questions.
out about the hookers, bro.
Diabolical.
I told you to
The
your
hooker,
face.
the hooker shit was not fucking.
Bro, Rican is always monitoring what people are doing with their money. It is like a crazy obsession. Like, could you imagine just being around someone and like, why are you spending money on that? You should be giving it to me. It's like some Aaron Schoenke low level shit. Continuing to nag, bish. Do I have that clip over here? I don't think I have it here. Is it here? I don't think I got it. I don't think I have it easily accessible to me. But let's continue. Thank you.
Secret. That's just public knowledge.
Rem, you are like you're blatantly lying, bro. This
How's
is what I'm
that
saying.
lying?
I
How's
should
that
have
lying?
recorded
What am I
everything
lying about?
with you and me. That's what I should have did. But that's
And
what
they
you
would've
did,
gotten the
right?
same
Because
shit.
you're the fucking snake, bro. You
You're a
go into
snake
people's
too.
camps, which is how this video was attained, and get illegal recordings, bro.
I recorded
So you
this
can
video
dump
right
on
here.
people
I recorded
because
this
you're the
video right
one
here.
doing the weirdo shit, bro.
How? I'm
We
the one who
tried to
recorded
help
this video?
you while you were getting jumped by these people.
How does that make sense? I wasn't even in the conversation to send
That's
this
why
video.
you ran over to us.
Rican,
And now
answer
you're
the
dragging
question,
the
bro.
same people.
Answer the question.
Diabolical.
What was the
What
question again,
fucking
guys? I don't know.
question?
Do
You guys are
you
saying
currently
the same
have any
shit over and
completed
over again.
animations?
Do you have any completed animations? That was a question.
The animation is coming. Yes, we just
It's
got an
coming.
animation
Okay.
deal.
So that's a no.
It's being
no.
worked with.
But
So
it's
it's a
not completed.
no.
That's a
So
no.
the answer is no. Not
No,
yet.
what are you talking about? If a deal is getting negotiated, it's
Okay, but if
obviously
it's
not
not
done.
completed,
That's what
it's a
I
no.
said.
See, like when he yelling like this, guys, just mute everybody and let him continue to yell until he realized he just talking to himself. And then you're like, oh, I was letting you cook.
Did I
Okay,
ever
see-
say I had a fucking deal with negotiating with animators?
The question was, is there any animation done?
There's nothing done.
So then it's a no.
You guys are not
Well,
paying
thank
for
you.
shit. You're too busy
It's a
being trash
no.
tubers. Leave my
Oh my
project
God.
alone.
Now, like the crazy thing is, right? The absolute what you guys don't understand and what you guys are missing out on is Rican is literally in his apartment seething, right? He's so pissed. He's literally like this, chilling in his apartment or his house. And Rican was so jealous of TTS, he definitely does not like him being on Ray streams. Yeah, he wants to be like the only guy on her streams.
Diabolical.
Nobody give a
me.
fuck about Rudy. Rudy's the biggest groupie of them all. You're talking about a bunch of people who have Henry's cock in their mouth.
All right, let's continue for a little bit. It's 9 hours. We're not going to watch all of it, guys.
Leave my project alone.
Oh my God.
So guys, the
That
answer is
simple.
no.
Remember, he's sitting down, getting high, talking into a phone like this or some shit, yo. It's no like microphone like I got. He's literally just sitting down looking like, leave my project alone. Like, bro, just chill, man. This like you got to get him that crack so he can calm down.
Shut the fuck up. You guys are all a bunch of trash bags that don't know shit.
You can't handle the truth.
Oh man.
That's it.
Ninja Tony said, I'm waiting for him to say the animation needs 2 years of color correction. There is no, you know who's doing his animation? Chat GPT, yo. His scripts are AI. Everything is AI. He's a prompt engineer now. Let's continue.
There's nothing to talk about. It's sad that you guys had to resort to Rem that nobody wanted, and y'all dumped them on me. Now it's cool to be with Rem. What the fuck out of here?
Bro, it's not
Y'all a
cool.
bunch
They
of
still
losers,
don't want
bro.
me. They still don't want me.
I don't think everyone is cool.
Diabolical.
Oh my God, can I get another TTS Diabolical to Rican-ish? Yeah, I guess he's triggered, you know? Y'all wish I was on drugs. Now we back to this nonsense. As bad as you want to address it, sometimes it's best to let God defend you. He saw it too. The pedo talk and Diddles collab to take Rican out is wild, bro.
Exactly. You look fucking stupid. You look stupid. And now you're sharing a post that I'm trolling. The trolls don't understand trolling. That's trolling Ray. And all you motherfuckers for calling him pedo talk.
So you mean you had time to make this right here, but you didn't have time to put out a comic book? Next question.
No, because the comic book comes out when I'm fucking ready.
It does not take 6 months to release this shit.
It takes as long as I fucking want it to. And your ass is gonna buy it and read it too. You
I will
hating
not
ass
buy it.
motherfucker.
I will stay tuned for Henry read of it, and then that will be it. I will not have to buy it.
Now, here's the thing, right? This dude is clearly obsessed with me. This is in his story. They say the only way to stop Henry is to drive a blank through his heart like a vampire. Like, this guy is obsessed with...
I like to suck you know what. Okay, so what?
Fuck motherfuckers like Henry.
Like, remember when he said that? He's just not helping his case at all, man. And it is what it is. Let's continue.
Henry
Good.
will do it for free.
You
Good.
can't handle the
Good.
truth.
Good. No, I don't need to stop talking, Francis. It's
Diabolical.
over. It's over. There's no book. It's just drama Rican now. Now say something.
Now there's no
Say
book, so
something
they're
now.
just gonna do
There
drama
you
and
go.
not do
That's
book.
it.
There you go. Book's done. Dream's done. Just like that.
Now I'm with the shits. Yup, that's what y'all want, because
Now
y'all
you
keep
got the
going
shits?
after the artist.
Rise
Now
of
I'm
the
on
Order
crack
Part 2.
allegedly again.
There's a lot of bubble
How many
guts
months
happening over
later
there.
with the same fucking video? This is what I'm saying. You guys are just trash bags, so go be trash. That's all we're gonna do. That's it. I said my piece. We're gonna air out
It's
his
drama
pictures.
Rican now. Next question.
Aaron 2.0.
Drama Rican, exactly. That's diabolical. That's it.
The drama.
That's what y'all want. That's what y'all gonna get.
Diabolical.
And then when the
Oh,
book
my
comes out, that way y'all can't attack the book. There is
You
no
just
more
said there
book.
was no book.
Good. There's no book. You're right, Rem. Rem's right, everyone. There's no book. Go buy Rem's piece of shit, fucking garbage. Go ahead. How many of y'all bought Rem's book? How many?
I can
Vote
tell
in
you
the
who in
chat
the
if you bought
industry has
Rem's
my
book,
book.
since y'all love him so
I can
much.
tell you who in the industry has my book.
Shut the fuck up, Rem. Just go somewhere. Go drop
Like
what you have on me,
Foster
bro.
has it.
Go drop
Young
what you
Josh
have on
has
me,
it.
bro. Go drop everything so you have nothing, and then we're done with you. Go ahead.
You know,
Because
Juice
Henry
Box
already
betrayed
got
you
bodied
because
on his
you're
show.
crazy.
I don't know why he thinks I got bodied on my show. Like I keep telling them, people in Hollywood know him. Not for anything good though. Rican wants everything TTS has. He has even tried to steal his catchphrase. Rican is not original. That's bro. He has no original bone in his goddamn body. None whatsoever. None whatsoever. And it's like painfully obvious. But hey, what do I know? What do I know? Alucard says, Dear Rican, how does it feel that people give their money to Henry and TTS for the amazing context, and no one is going to give you 2 flies for that lame ass AI bullshit? Yo, he hates it, guys. Like, I think Ray caught him saying like people shouldn't donate to me; they should donate to the Spot Fund and support his streams. I kid you not. That's called sarcasm. How did he get untimed out? Either hit the link or back in timeout you go. Let's do 30 minutes. I should be done streaming by that. All right. Like he's watching, but he won't click the link. If you got something to say to me, bish, say it to my face on stream, bish. Keyboard warrior ninjas out here, you know what I'm saying?
Simply Melissa, she's comfortable being a keyboard warrior.
Let's keep going. Let's continue.
He went to Drew, then went to Henry in voice chat. Me and others were there.
Hold on. Please grow up and go back to school and take care of your family. No one going to give you money for your next fake Power Ranger context. Yeah, I don't think his family want him. Unfortunately, that's what happens, man. When you start getting strung out on the internet. He's strung out on the internet and shit.
I missed that.
It said, you know, Juice Box betrayed you because you were crazy, right? He went to Drew and then went to Henry in voice chat. Me and others were there.
I never wanted Juice Box either. That's why he got cut after episode 1. I know that Drew's gonna say it otherwise. I said he wasn't coming back. Drew can lie all he wants. He can lie all he wants. He wasn't coming back.
Francis wants to know. So wait, is there or isn't there a book?
Why?
Oh my God, Eric.
Why
Oh my God, Eric. Put the goddamn e-gift in the goddamn chat, man. Like, what the hell? What the helly? What the hell? Thank you, man. We are going to 2 places this weekend, road trip. Appreciate, well, y'all know my plight with my goddamn daughter, man. Her mom just be on some shit. Like, it take like a weekend like this, like where I got like something nice planned because it's my 4th of July weekend. To pull this shit to, I'm sure I'm going to be in touch with my lawyer on Friday and Thursday to see if she responded and all this. But thank you so much, Eric, man. Hopefully you and your grandma doing good. Maybe you and your grandma should take a vacation too, dog. Don't know hype for sure. Appreciate you, Eric.
I need to tell you guys anything.
Is there a book or isn't there a book?
I've been telling
Next
you for months not to tell
question.
them anything.
What for?
Next question.
Exactly. Rem is the Ninjetti liaison now.
You know what I wish? I really wish Aerostream would have got a piece of Rican. Drama, Rican arc begins. They effed up diddles. To be or not to be. They took $5 from thy spot fund. Leave thy comic alone. Thy Didomania. Oh man. You trigger him so much. Maybe it's because y'all both Puerto Rican, or you a Puerto Rican and he a Puerto Rican. Maybe Rican is now punching the air because you getting crazy super chats. I know. That's money that should be going to the spot fund, man. I think the spot fund got $15 in it, right? We really need to check the spot fund to see where it's at now. I'll check it in a second.
Hey, at least with me as the liaison, it would come out.
Look, now Francis is confused. You see how easy that is? And now I'm just gonna say there's no book. Now you guys have nothing to cover. You win. You win. There's no book. Sorry, guys. I'm gonna just stay off the internet now. Is that what y'all want to hear?
He's not gonna say.
I mean, no, we want you to do it.
Yeah,
Actually,
because
we
without
want you to
Rican,
do
you
it.
guys ain't shit.
We want to see the book.
All of you.
We want to see the comic.
Oh,
we
no,
want
there
to
is
see the
no
manga.
book.
And we want to see the movie too.
You guys have dethroned
We want to
Komodo.
see it all.
There's
Let
no
us
more
see it.
book.
Give
Komodo
the people
is
what
defeated.
The
they
audience
need.
wants to know if there's a spot fund still.
Diabolical.
You see the piggy bank? The one
It's
that y'all
empty.
not donating to?
It's
That one?
empty.
Yeah, so what the fuck?
Hey, you see the one that y'all not donating to? I was like, bro, why do you care? Why do you care? You see, look, guys, here's the thing, right? Here, let me tell you something. Gotta have an abundance mindset. There's enough views and donations for everybody, man. I already have that abundance mindset. But he would probably got more donations if he actually had a product and it wasn't like built in AI. That's the real problem. You don't got nothing. So there's that.
Spot fund still.
Diabolical.
You see the piggy bank? The one
It's
that y'all
empty.
not donating to?
It's
That
empty.
one?
Yeah,
Yeah, so
you
what
said
the
there's
fuck
no
y'all
book, so
care
there's
about an
no
empty
spot
piggy
fund.
bank for? I've been saying that. That's documented how many streams ago?
Can you just say it just to confirm that there's no spot fund?
I'm not saying nothing. Allegedly, there's no book. So allegedly, there's no spot fund. So allegedly, Rican is nobody. So why are we even talking anymore?
Now, if you look at the spot fund, Zoe donated twice, and then Rican actually donated once. Hold on. Shout out to Zoe. Zoe, you watching right now? It's 12 in the afternoon. She in Australia. If you watching, just type something in the chat, Zoe. I'll see it. So, Zoe, if you are watching, you can actually get your money back. All you got to do is call. Just call. I mean, not call. All you have to do is send an email. Just an email to Spot Fund and say, hey, I donated to this guy and there's been no updates and no progress. They'll charge that shit back. So there you go.
Factually speaking, there's only $20 in that spot.
You guys win. So let's see what y'all cover now. Rican is done. That's it. So what are you gonna cover now? That's the next question. Next question. Let's see what y'all next question is.
Listen, I don't cover you, so
Congratulations, Rem.
I'll go on to the next thing.
You win. You win. You happy now?
You know
Now
what?
you
I
can
would
go
be
right
happy
off
if
in
you
the
listen to
sunset
anything anyone
on
told
all
you.
three of
and
your
go
heifers
release
with
your
your
fucking
Mennonite
book.
girlfriend, bro.
Now, here's the thing, guys. I was like taking a nap, so I really didn't see all this stuff. This is where I came in. Maybe I came in probably like 10 or 20 minutes ago. And then I had to like leave because me and my daughter had like stuff to do.
You win. You win. Wait till they see what she looks like. Ooh, man.
No,
Mr. Level wants to know, Recon.
Did you share the picture
haven't
yet, Rem?
answered if you got Bobby
Wait,
Brown
please
job.
put a picture of what she looks like. It's in your thing.
Go ahead, drop it all.
Drop
it all.
Drop it, because at this
All right, hold
point,
on.
I
Give me a
don't
second.
care. I'm not ashamed.
Uh,
You don't got to date her.
But I should be ashamed of what you got on me, though, right?
No,
What's
you
wrong
should
with
go
her?
work on your
Right?
project.
But I should be
Wait,
ashamed
you
of what
should
you
be
got,
working
and I
on your
should be in
project.
fear, right, Rem?
What's wrong with
You
What's
should be
wrong with his
working on your
girlfriend?
project.
What's wrong with his
No,
girlfriend?
there is no
Why are you
project.
clowning on this woman? Why are you clowning on his girlfriend?
Oh, because you
She
guys
looks
want to
fine.
clown me. for Christine
Please.
like I ever
Put
claimed
her
that.
up there.
Rican would
Well, I mean, she is the glizzy goblin.
Rican, do I need my vibrator tonight, or are you gonna get it up for me?
She
He's
looks
out
like
here
she's
trading
fucking
cows for it.
60 years old, bro, and she sounds like a crackhead. Why are you
works
clowning
for
on this
me.
woman?
She
This
fucking
woman is
works for me.
beautiful.
What do you want me to
This woman
tell
is
you?
beautiful. This woman's beautiful. Too. Why are you mad at her? Why are you trying to talk about this woman,
Can I
bro?
bum a Newport, please?
Next
Why are you
question.
clowning on her? Hold
That's
on,
what
let's
y'all
go.
want? Y'all want Rem instead of Rican? All right, go ahead.
My thing is, you're
Do I
clowning
need to
ahead.
on
put
this
the picture
woman.
up
Have fun with
myself?
that. Have fun with that.
Yeah, I guess Rican took all my bitches, and they're all in his DMs, and I'm like, well, who is my bitches?
But when the jetty drops, don't try to come back on this side.
Somebody send me a picture of this Christine chick so we can compare because clearly he's trying to run his mouth.
She ain't my girl. You can share as many pictures as you want. I told you. She works for me.
You
She
called her
she
the
invested
glizzy
in
goblin. We
Jetty.
know what a glizzy goblin is. Yeah,
Yo,
she
why do you guys take everything I say as law? I'm not allowed to
Soliciting
joke and troll.
prostitution does not count as working for you.
I love how you guys control and make jokes, but I can't. And then everything I say is
So Ray,
law.
the
This is what
picture
I'm
is
saying.
down there. You can put it up.
Okay, give me a second. I'm just,
That's it,
just
Ren.
grabbing it.
There's no more Rican.
No, I
You
already
guys
put it.
win.
It's in the. You just gotta add to the stage.
Even when I tell
okay,
the truth, I lose.
Give me a second. Oh, I see it back there. Wait, what am I doing? Fuck.
This is what he's clowning me over. My new girlfriend that he's clowning.
Where the white women at?
All right, so this is Rem's girlfriend. What y'all think? Cool. I mean, I really don't care. I mean, she's much younger than Rican's. I can tell you that. Much younger than Rican's, man. You gotta remember it's a small ass town where Rem at. Like everybody know her.
Clowning me over. You know.
Yeah, what's wrong with her?
Big
what's wrong with her,
Bob.
Rican?
He
What's wrong with
did
her?
it. He got one on me.
Oh, yeah.
What's wrong with her, Rican?
That he's buying his wife by trading 3 cows?
What are you talking about? What's wrong with her?
Time out.
Yeah, he's trading
No,
3 whole
whoa.
cows, like actual heifers.
3 literal cows?
Rem, did you trade 3 cows for your wife to be?
3 literal cows. He's trading heifers for his girlfriend.
Bro, Rem, did you smash or no?
Exactly is the trade? Who is
Her
he trading
father
the cows
is selling
to?
her out. Selling her hand in marriage to that weirdo for 3
So
cows.
he's giving the father 3 cows for the ability to marry his daughter.
To marry Rem, because no one wants to marry him without 3 cows getting paid, I guess. I don't know. That's some weirdo shit.
I mean,
yo, is this true, dog? Did you have to give up 3 cows? He said he didn't have to trade.
What's wrong with her?
Was it 4? Was it 2? You know how he be. He like, well, you didn't ask me. Did I have to give up 5 cows?
Cute. What's wrong with her?
That's
she's,
cool. I
She's
mean,
cute. Why are you clowning on her?
Cool.
She's cute. She's
I'm
young.
not clowning on her.
too
I
young.
don't know that girl. I'm clowning on Rem for trading 3 whole.
Can we get a Henry saying that Rican doesn't share his woman's soundbite? Okay. I'll have to. You have to timestamp it for me. Timestamp it, then I can easily clip it. Timestamp, then I can clip it.
You literally just said to him that you were going to clown on him about his girlfriend. Like,
wait,
what the
time
fuck's wrong with
out. Remington. So,
Yeah.
are you trading cows for your new
I'm
woman?
not. I made a joke with E because.
Oh, now it's a joke.
It was
Now,
a
but
joke.
He could say everything
Ask
about me
E
is
if
law.
it was a joke.
Let
Ask
the
E if
man
it was a
answer the
joke. Bring him
question.
up
Let
here.
the man answer the
See where
question.
I'm going with
Remington,
this?
explain.
So we were making a joke because she was part of some Meta Knight thing previously, and he was asking about the Amish thing, and I was bringing up. I said, "Oh, it's just like the trading cows, like when the guy from I don't know if you know the story about the guy going over who was part of the Jameson whiskey, and he had traded the 7 handkerchiefs for the people down there in Africa." I was making a joke about that.
Okay, well, listen. So
And
you say you're making a joke. I believe that. Rican says it's not a joke. But let me tell you something. If it's not a joke,
It's
that
not a
is
joke.
diabolical.
I mean, it is a joke. That's what I mean.
Diabolical. Trading 3 cows for a woman?
Yep.
My God, man. What has gotten into you?
He said he didn't trade any cows. Did you trade any sheep, dog? Like, you got to be very specific. Horses, livestock.
bro.
Here's what
But
it is.
it is what it is. But you know, she
It is
my
what it
girl.
is.
I'm claiming her. That's gonna
There
be
you go.
my
And
girl
at the
for a
end of
long
the day,
time.
that's
So
it. You claim her, and
How do you never know?
I wish
that's
you
all
the
that
best,
matters.
Rem. I wish you the best, Rem. But why you gotta come at me? I did nothing to
I
you, bro.
I told you before.
I
You
did
need to
nothing
you
to
need to
you.
stop
So
being on these streams.
you want to
You need
start
to
the
go
crack
work on your
allegations
project,
again because my project didn't come out?
bro.
That's what
I
you're
was
doing?
getting everything on the table because everyone was calling me such a liar. I'm telling the truth and getting everything on the table because everyone wants to
About
call me
what?
a fucking
Calling
liar.
you a liar
About
about
all
what?
about all the shit that I was defending you for before.
What the fuck are you talking? Rem, you switch sides so much that nobody even knows your stories anymore, bro. That's why we
Listen,
never
I
told
told
you
my
nothing.
story straight up.
So here's my thing, guys. So regardless of anything, at the end of the day, I think the general consensus, and respectfully speaking, Rican, but I feel like if you put half the amount of energy that you put into all this drama that's happening into your project, then it might actually go a little quicker and a little bit smoother. So, like,
This is actually very good advice.
what's going on, bro?
Bro, there is no book.
I mean,
But yeah, I Recon was like, I think he said something later when I think Nerd was like, I'll help you with this. He was like, dude, what side are you on? Are you trying to help or hurt me or whatever? The piggy bank is so dry, drier than bidding to my to your, is that a devil mistress? I wish drama Rican can be as good as TTS. Thy scared to hit thy link. Yeah, like I don't look, man. He would rather talk in the chat than to hit the link. Well, this is different. I'll let him crash out up here. But it is what it is, man.
I mean, come on. Well, there isn't now, but
Well,
like,
now y'all believe there's no book?
bro. I don't give a fuck either way. I'm pointing out the fact that
Nah,
if you
this
put
is how we gonna
half
play
the
with y'all because
energy
y'all
that
playing
you
dirty
do
now.
into all this
Y'all
bullshit,
playing dirty. The
into
book
your
is done,
alleged,
bro.
I'll use
The
your
book
word,
is done.
alleged project, right? Then the shit would be done by now.
It's been done. That's why I'm sitting here laughing at y'all and saying there's no book.
But I didn't think anything was on paper yet. What happened?
Who's saying all this? All you guys are going by he say, she say that you guys
We're
are
going
saying
by
to each
your
other.
word.
He said he doesn't have any script. He's like, I got the script in AI. I got a prompt. Got the prompt set. Oh my. I saved my prompts. TTS is a treasure. Protect him, Ray. Downright diabolical. Rican whole crew is just unworthy and trash. Focus on your project, bro, or dress crash out. I must admit, TTS is a great addition to the stream, but they still need to be on cam. Stand by it. Stand by it. Let's go.
Bro,
No, you're
you
not.
said
Because
in the
if you
stream,
were,
said
you
everything
wouldn't have
was in
did
your
that whole
head.
Wakanda
You
stream.
said everything was in your head.
Rican, the artist said that there was nothing here yet because you hadn't paid him.
Exactly, because we're too
So
busy
how can
doing
it be?
this shit.
How can it be done if the artist saying that there's nothing there?
Because he has to know what he's drawing, man.
Okay, but
Then
then
it's
it's not done yet.
done. It's not even started.
He doesn't have it yet. What are y'all talking about?
Now
I
it's
love how
done.
y'all telling me what my book is. Like, this is fucking crazy.
We're going
bro.
based on what you said yourself out
This
your
was the
own mouth.
exact quote out of your mouth.
Like, even in this stream, we asked you, are there any animations done yet? You said no. In a stream like a week
I'm
ago,
talking about
you
the
said
book.
all the thoughts and ideas
The
were in your head
script
and that
for
you had
book
some scribbles in a
one
notebook.
is done.
I know,
The
but you were saying the
script
book is
for
done.
book one is done.
Just because you say it louder, that don't make it true.
Diabolical.
So the book
And the
isn't
script
done.
for all three movies is almost done. What the fuck are y'all saying, bro?
The script that's all in your head.
It's multiple scripts.
In
You
your
guys
head.
think it's one script. It's multiple scripts. And a comic script is different than a movie script.
Now, okay, do you have any tangible, completed scripts? Not saying you have to show us, but do you have any completed
Yes.
scripts?
Yes.
Henry
I
said
have
another
a
person
script,
just got a
bro,
refund
and no
from
one
the
is allowed to
stock
Oh,
fund.
this
see
is
it.
good. This
But
is
me
really good.
and my manager. That's it.
But not your
The
artist.
guy who
Rem,
comes on stream
not
making farting
Iron,
noises.
not no. That's why Rem is
not your
switching
artist?
sides. Because he wants y'all on his team so he doesn't get dragged anymore for me. He just said it.
Success.
The
getting dragged
artist doesn't get the
because
script?
of me, because everyone
All
thinks
right.
there's no book.
We have a super
yes.
chat from Kimberly T, $4.99. Appreciate you, my guy. He says, since Recon's Johnny Young Bosch fantasy not happening no more, Komodo Dragon Ranger is mine now. Currently copywriting genuine art for it now. Next question. Diabolical.
Henry also added that somebody got a refund from their spot fund.
Yeah, it was like Spencer was messaging me.
Oh, it even has a sound. It goes nag, 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 bitch, bitch, bitch.
Donation, so update.
Another one?
Yeah, it's breaking news, he says in the chat.
Yeah, that's what
Where?
y'all wanted. That's what y'all wanted. This is what you guys are, a bunch of
Wait,
trash
for real?
bags.
Yeah, for real.
Because I went into Henry's Discord and took money out of his cookie jar. So he aimed his whole fan base at me. Ray, look at the people you rock with, bro.
But bro, there was only $20 in
No,
there
I'm not talking to you, bro. I
I'm
know.
talking to you. I don't give a fuck.
No.
Henry said they sent him the confirmation.
It's
the
clear
email
as day.
confirming the
Oh
confirmation.
shit! It did go down. Oh shit!
What is it now?
Oh shit! Oh no, Rican! Why?
You guys
Why?
act like I care about the spot fund. That spot
But
fund doesn't
bro,
mean
you
anything
should
to me.
care.
This was like classic because at the beginning of the stream it had $20 in it and they checked it. Shout out to Ko who says, if you have all day to do something, it will take all day to do it. If you want something done on time, ask a busy person. Ooh, this is true. This is true.
That's a truthful statement.
Very, very true, man. Very, very true. I'm a very busy person. I'm always like, look, I got to get this shit done at a certain time because I got other shit I got to do.
That's the problem. You should care about.
No,
all
I
this shit.
don't, because I knew you guys were never gonna donate. The fan base has been beaten up by so many fake films. That's why you dragging me for it.
But that's
Because
not
you
true. I
guys
would have
think it's a
donated
fake
if you
film.
had something. You don't
You guys
have
are
anything.
feeding into the
Wow,
Power
it's
Ranger
now down to
narrative.
15.
It's all
Wow,
narrative.
it's down to 15.
$15 make your
No one
house.
cares. Nobody
It went
cares.
down. They got a refund for that. That's
Yeah,
crazy.
another one of Henry's people. They're all Henry's people. That doesn't mean anything. Who is it?
But
Say
then
who it
didn't I
is.
tell
My
you
question
need to
though
go
Say
is,
who
for
it
all
is.
Henry's
fan
people,
base
where's
to
Say
everybody
who
else
it
at?
is. Say who it is.
Now it was Spencer. I know Rudy ended up taking credit for it, but it was 100%. Spencer, did my chat die again? Damn it! It's killing me. Chat dying. Hold on, give me a second. I gotta reload it. We were rocking out so good for the whole stream. Alucard says, I like how Rican can get away with saying the N-word. Is Rican black or Puerto Rican? Because he drops the N-bomb a lot. He is Puerto Rican. Right? He Puerto Rican? Let me I gotta pop the chat back out to make it work. All right, chat back good.
I don't know who it is.
Oh, yeah. Say who it is.
We
I
don't
have
know
no
who
Shoot
it
idea
it
is.
out
who it
the
is.
sky. I guarantee you it's somebody from Henry Cord.
If I
Juice
knew who
box.
it was, I
I
would say it.
What's up,
guarantee
my
you it's
guy?
somebody from Henry Cord.
Well, if all the donations are people from Henry Cord, then statistically it is someone from Henry Cord who requested a refund.
Go ahead. Y'all want to celebrate? Go ahead.
Believe that.
Bro.
Who is it, Ray?
From
Who
20
is
to
it?
15. Rican, you better request a refund for that
Who
$5.
is it, Ray? Who is
I don't
it, Ray?
know. This just came out. What the
Well,
fuck? I
stop
don't know.
spinning narratives and find out
What
who it is.
narrative? Why the fuck does it
It is a
matter?
narrative. It's
Breaking
just Henry's
news.
haters.
The spot
It's
fund
just
for
Henry's
Rise of the
haters.
Ninja loses another $5.
That's all it is. It's Henry's haters.
You heard it here, folks.
Nobody
It's one of
gives a
Henry's
fuck
haters.
about you or your haters, bro.
But
Get
if
out of
those
my
are
spot.
if
Everyone from
those
Henry's
are
court,
Henry's
go
haters,
get your
then
money
where
back.
are Rican's lovers?
I don't want any of you
Breaking news.
unless
He
you
doesn't
want to
any
be
of your
there.
money.
Thank you, Francis. Thank you. They're all Henry's minions. Next question.
I mean, like, that's the goal, guys. All the people who are part of the army, we support each other. So that's fine that all the donations are from the people in the Discord or in the army. That's how it's supposed to be. We're all supposed to collectively support one another. you know, but he doesn't get that. He doesn't get that.
That's supposed to hurt me. That's supposed to bother me. You guys all move like the Magic
So
School Bus.
where are
That's
your
why you spun the
supporters?
block.
Where are your
Yeah, I
supporters
think the
at?
point is
Say
that
the
where
name,
are
Rem.
the actual
Say
Where
the
supporters?
are
name.
your
Listen, I would if I
supporters?
knew. I don't know
Say
the
the
name.
name.
How am
Where
I
are the
supposed to say if I
supporters?
don't know it? Do you know the
Say
name?
the name.
Do you know the name?
Say
Say
my
the
name.
name. You
Say
guys
I
want
don't
to
my
know
make
the
a
name.
name. I
spectacle
don't
of
have
it,
the
but then you
name.
don't want to say who it was.
Because
You
I don't
know
know
who it
who
was.
it
It
is.
All
just
right, I'm going to tell you
happened.
right now who it
It
was.
just happened, bro. Relax. It
Clowns.
just happened.
Clown. Nah, but Henry wants to throw it in the chat like it's some big thing. Who the fuck cares? Who the
Bro,
fuck cares? It's all your minions. That's why you came at me in the first place.
So where
Because
are
you're
your
a hater.
supporters?
you think I really came at him over what? I think what was in there at the time? Like $30 or something? You think I was like, oh my God, y'all donated $30. We really need to get him out of we need to get him out of Discord. Clearly he has some issues going on. And it's not gonna be fixed. And shout out to El Coolio says for bus fare for the Magic School Bus. I appreciate you, El Coolio. And he sent me the proof that he got it back during the stream. And I was like, yo, I just got the email. And yes, he was kicked for being unworthy.
You are bugging. Unworthy's not the future of shit, bro.
Great recording of Rican Ranger.
Where are your
Because I had my
supporters?
hand in your cookie jar, you bitch.
Why
You're
are
just
your
proving me right.
supporters? Why are your supporters not donating to your spot fund?
They're not my supporters. They're Henry's minions. You're
No,
not
no, no,
I'm
no, no,
listening.
no,
asking
no.
where
But no,
they
no.
are.
But the thing is so the people
So
that
like all of y'all are supposed to like, you know, support each other, but at the same time, you're still supposed to have your own unique audience. You know? That's how it's supposed to work. Like you go to reality stream, you won't see all Resilient Army members up in that joint. You'll see some people you've never seen before. Rican, if you Puerto Rican and you drop the N-bomb, every hood ninja know to drop the N-bomb. Whoa, no, not to drop the N-bomb, N-word, unless you want to get slapped up. And this devil dog is fine with that. Answer 06, Drew Henry, don't worry. Uh-oh, Alucard got smoke for you. Well, we don't want you to smack a Rican, man. Don't even you shouldn't be trying to fight homeless people. You know? They want your life. He wants your life more than you want his, Alucard. But I appreciate you though, brother.
that have donated are Henry supporters. So I guess the question is, so never mind them. So
People
where
have
are
not donated to
your
that
supporters?
project since last year. That has been an empty piggy bank for the past 6 months.
So
All
do you
those
have a different piggy
donations
bank now?
were in December, bro. Every single one was in December, and it was 5 of Henry's people who are
Rudy.
now getting their refund because Henry says to hate Rican.
I've never told anyone to go get a refund other than Zoe. I said, Zoe, you can now. Zoe is the only person. Chef Maku got his on his own. El Coolio got his on his own. I never go get your refund. But obviously, everyone should go get their refund if you're saying you're not making a book, you're a drama tuber now. And they donated for a book. So make that make sense.
That's the Rican story. I was taking his money, taking his mods, and taking his bitches, so he got me out of his Discord and has been slandering my name and my project for a whole year.
Yo, who was my bitches? That was the other thing. I was like, how did I have bitches and not know?
A different piggy bank now?
Were in December, bro. Every single one was in December, and it was 5 of Henry's people who are now getting their refund because Henry says to hate Rican. That's the Rican story. I was taking his money, taking his mods, and taking his bitches, so he got me out of his Discord and has been slandering my name and my project for a whole year.
Okay,
that's why
Breaking
there's no
news, we have
donation.
found out who the culprit is. Big Rudy Show is taking credit for getting his refund. He said,
Oh, nobody
it was
give a
me.
fuck about Rudy. Rudy's the biggest groupie of them all. You're talking about a bunch of people who have Henry's cock in their mouth. Next question.
Okay, I have
Bro. I don't have no bitches, guys. I keep telling y'all that. No bitches. I don't be sliding in no look, there's nothing. No bitches. I guess no bitches. You know?
I have a question. Next question. Which
Fuck
bitch-
out of here.
Rican, which bitches did you take from Henry?
Exactly.
You said you're stealing all his bitches. Which bitches?
That's for me to know and you to find out.
Where the
That's
bitches
why
at?
y'all made a girl video
Where
about
the
me.
bitches at?
The very first video about me was the hating ass bitches.
This is why this is why you know he's on drugs. Where he says that's for me to know and you to find out. He's not answering questions because what is he gonna say? Ray, Cayenne, and Francis, like them are not my bitches. Okay.
This video, which you yourself claimed was bullshit. So unless you're gonna flip too, next question.
So
Because you know what fucking time it is with
So
these hoes.
the only people that you're referring to when you say the bitches left Henry is April and Laura.
Whatever
Those are the only
you
two
say.
people.
Whatever you say, Ray.
Because
Next question.
all the other females that are active in
Nobody
the
give
Discord
a
are there.
fuck about none of you fake ass donators from Henry Court. Get the fuck off my spot fund, all of you.
Mr.
right, guys.
Level says, Rican,
All
put
of
me
you.
on with these glizzy goblins, please.
Now you remember, guys, when he first got the spot fund and people were donating, he was so happy, so appreciative. He was announcing it like, "Oh, thank you so much." He was in Henry Court. I'm like, "Hey, get it how you live, player." But now he needs the money. Hey, you know what it is. You know what it is.
Your rent's due, motherfucker.
It is close to the first of the month. Not Big Rudy's show with the BDS energy. Oh my God.
All right, guys, you
All of
heard Rican. Go get your refund. If you donate to Spot Fund, go to
If
Spot
that's how
Fund
you
page and
feel,
request your
get
refund.
your money back because it's just a
Ooh,
piggy bank I
Francis,
don't
good
need
point.
anyway.
Yep,
That's
I
for
heard that
real
too.
fans, real supporters.
Okay, guys, you heard him. Take your money back.
I'll donate if you stay away from the drama. For
Rem, I don't want anything from you, bro. You had your chance. All I want you to do is shut the fuck up like you want me
We have another super chat from Juicebox Poppy.
I was
What's up,
really
my
your
guy?
friend,
We
bro. You
appreciate you.
fucked up.
$4.99. He
Wait,
says,
how can you
"Here's
say you're my
here's
friend if
another
you keep me on the
$5 that's not
Guys.
going to Rican Spot Fund. Clarence is crashing out like a bitch."
This actually
Yeah,
where
ask your wife.
Rican actually start making
Wait, I'm
sense.
just curious.
Ask your
Hold on,
wife,
I'm just
bitch.
curious. How was
Clarence
he my friend
parents have a
if you
real
kept me
nice
on the
marriage.
What was that?
How are you my friend if you said you were going to keep me on the outs and that you were only using me for my connections?
There's proof of it. Go to my Instagram right now. I dropped your cover as a variant.
All right, that was Rican's last text in the chat for the night. Rican could not live with his own failures. Where did that bring him? Back to me. All the way back to me. To the first video, my video. That is a Thanos quote if you guys don't know. Thanos. Like I had to Thanos snap Rican out the chat. Now he can click the link and speak his mind as much as he like. But he talks all this, bring me the clown and I botted you on your own show. And then when given the opportunity to, he doesn't. He types. And I'm the bish, right? Recon, I did get all the thy biatches, Henry. Oh my God. Guys, please, I do not get any biatches. All right. I do not be like some content creators having sexual relationships with their mods. That's not me. It's not my style. All right. That's not my style. Let's continue. I think I got 10 minutes left on the Cayenne meter.
What you mean?
Yeah, but that's not being a friend when you say all this shit
No,
behind my
you
back.
said I didn't give you nothing. I was going to give you a whole cover and book 0, but your ass jumped out the window.
But you were
Because
supposed to give me
apparently
book
I'm
0
on some
4 weeks
imaginary
ago.
timeline that it should have came out already while I have
What?
fucking how
I told
many
you I'd get
channels
out in 2
dragging
weeks.
my ass.
I told
You
you I'd
guys
get
are
out in 2
fucking
weeks.
retarded.
You
You
said
guys are
by
a
June you
special
would give
group
it to
of
me,
individuals,
and I would get
bro.
out the second week of June, so we had that shit ready for Comic-Con. Right? Did we not say that? Did we not have this conversation?
Rem, I don't know why you're making a spectacle for these people, bro. They don't deserve none of this.
But you're not answering the question.
No, we weren't friends. So I gave you a chance. Let me reword it. Francis, right? We weren't friends. I gave you a chance of redemption because everybody's worthy of that, right? And I wanted to show you the
and
grace.
I think you're worthy
that
of a
I
redemption
wasn't
as well.
getting
She
before,
canceled
bro.
you? I think you're
I
worthy of a
canceled her.
redemption.
Oh, she ain't paying me.
Ray, are we
I mean,
going
I see-
anywhere
I mean-
with this? Ray?
Hold on.
Oh, it even has a sound that goes nag, 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 bitch, bitch,
Oh man. Yeah, we got you. Dude, I don't know what rumor you heard, but I ain't fucking no mods.
I mean, for the fact that she keeps reaching out and stuff, I feel like, you know what I mean, that was a bridge for you and her, and at least you don't have like foul shit attached to your name. You see what I'm saying? It's just like drama and like going bickering with other people and people being stupid and trolling people. That shit that's like,
Yo, he doesn't like the video because whatchamacallit? Because it shows him getting high. That's why he don't like it. That's why now he gets high off camera. An ex mod? No, I've never had sex with any of my moderators. I stand by it.
it's just like drama and like going.
Hold on.
Rick, do I need my vibrator tonight, or are you gonna get it up for me?
Rican, are you going to get it up for Christine, or is she going to have to get her toy with a 6B for your limp joint? I don't know. You know, how does the drugs impact that, Rican?
Bickering with other people and people being stupid and trolling people. That shit that's like,
Rican, this is you. Why are you mad about your words? We're going over the shit you said about Nerd Talk because you said you never called him a pedophile, but then you talk about the situation with him and then talk about how it's always like, Disney and all his connections.
Video
They're all
was back
pedo with
in
anyway. You basically implied he was a pedophile now.
That video was in December.
Right,
You're not
when
going
you
to
were
play that
supposed to
video
pay
out of
your
context.
artist.
Sorry, next question.
What do you mean, what
I
out of
didn't even
context?
know
We played the
Rem
whole
in that
thing.
clip, bro. Rem wasn't even in that clip.
One, he 100% did know Remington. Two, it doesn't matter if it was in December. It's a pattern of you talking down to him to other people.
Productions has entered the chat. He says, Rican, you better pay Sam.
Don't worry about Sam. Sam is in good hands. Y'all leave him alone. He don't fuck with y'all. He don't fuck with y'all. Y'all tried. Y'all tried, and what happened?
Okay.
Shut the fuck down.
Okay.
What happened was he came on the stream and answered some interview questions.
Y'all
That was about
got
it.
shut the fuck
Let me see your connections. You're getting cooked right now.
Can we raise money?
yeah, like what is he getting out of? What is he getting out of helping though?
Bro, I spoke to him today. He's like, I'm not even phased. My people don't even care. Like, these people are dumb.
Rem,
like,
that video
and
was right after we talked, right? When was that video?
He made it disappear.
How many months ago,
So it doesn't
Rem?
even exist
Probably
anymore.
6
It's
months
just what's
ago.
out on Henry. So he did it
All
to
right then.
himself.
So why the fuck are
He
you
did it to
letting them bring
himself.
this
At
shit
the
back
same
around
time,
on
you
me,
know how
bro?
they take
You know why?
shit out of
Because I
context
talked
and
with Ian,
narratives and all that.
and
Like,
we had Ian, me, Cam, and E in a video chat like 3 weeks ago. And
So,
they put
Ray,
all
hold
the
on.
hold on,
So,
let
Ray,
me finish.
bring
Let
him
me
up,
finish.
Ray.
Let me
Stop
finish.
being
They
biased
told
and trying to drag
me
me
to not
when
trust
he's
you.
saying the truth is with other people.
They told me
Don't
not
be
to
a
trust
trash
you.
bag, Ray. Rican tells the truth. You guys are all fucking trash bags
And
because you
another thing,
play
all them told me
narratives.
is that they've had to defend
Let
me
Iron
behind
up.
when
Y'all
I wasn't
scared of the
there because
truth.
you were saying some crazy shit.
So let them
Just
say that.
Productions with the
That's not what they
$5
saying now,
super chat.
Rem. That's not what
Shut
they
the
saying
fuck
now.
up
Weird,
so
'cause
I
I
can
talked
read this
to
super
E
chat.
last
Thank
night.
you very much. Both of you, shut the fuck up. Dust Productions with the $5 super chat. He says, you shut the hell up, Recon. You just pay your damn employees. I ain't playing with this. Diabolical.
I don't think he has the ability to pay anybody, right?
I'm still waiting for the part where any of this shit fucking matters. Y'all just
I'm
recycling
talking
the
about
same
you
bullshit.
basically. I'm talking about you saying you never called Remington a pedophile, but in this clip you pretty much did, and you acted like you did it.
Bro, that clip is from 6 months ago before he ran to me. What are you talking about?
It was after I run to you. It was after I run to
Okay,
you.
and
Right after. Directly right after. We're talking about right now. You've been
And right
rocking
now,
with
I
Diddy for
talked to
how
your manager
long already?
yesterday.
And right.
Regan don't get it, guys. He thinks that just because it's an old recording, it doesn't apply. It's like if you killed someone 10 years ago, like, well, it was 10 years ago. You can't charge me with that. They're like, bro, this shit still counts. These are words that came out of your mouth. Your mouth. Rican versus the booty warrior. Oh my God, Alucard. Oh, the booty warrior is out. I don't know if he in Pennsylvania or not, but I know he out.
He said he's had to defend me behind the scenes with you because you were saying some reckless shit about me.
In this clip?
No, I talked with your manager last night.
Bro, you gotta stop talking for Ion and for VG.
Bring him up then.
This is the guy, I guess he sells Percocets, right? He's selling perks, managing people, which is wild. If your manager is selling Percocets, you are down bad. You are down atrocious levels. And that's according to Nerd Talk, who was like, yeah, he's selling perks and he making meme accounts of me and Dust on YouTube. Yeah, whatever. I mean, I really don't care.
Won't bring him up.
Nah, I'm not
This
gonna
is
bring
what
up
I'm
the.
saying.
I'm
You
not
telling me
bring
something?
Hey,
They're telling me
I
something
tried to bring
different
him
than
up.
what you're
I
saying.
tried
Ray,
to bring him up. I tried to bring
Ray.
him up, and they don't know how to act on my channel. So no, they don't get to
Ray.
come on no more. They
Do
don't
you
act
hear
right.
this
They don't act
motherfucker?
right.
Ray, do you hear this motherfucker?
Rican,
He's
I will send you
telling
the
me
clip after
that
the
my
stream.
team is.
I guess she's about to crash out. Ray about to crash out. Because I was there when he said the F slur. Rican continues to crash out, and we love sipping the Kool-Aid. Will he never stop the nag? He will never stop. I mean, I guess he's gonna go live on his channel or something, or do something with his channel. It really doesn't matter.
We'll
telling
send you the
me,
clip of it
telling
after the
him
stream,
something
Rican.
different than what they're telling me, Ray.
So let him
Rican,
finish.
I will send you the clip of them saying it after the stream. How about that?
Bro.
No,
Oh,
Rim, we really just want the clip of him saying he was smoking crack. That's the clip we want, man.
Will that make you feel better if I
clip, I
send you the
called him a
clip?
Yo, Henry, you are a fucking idiot, bro.
Hold on, I'm asking you a direct question. Fuck
He's
Henry.
an idiot, bro.
Fuck Henry right now. If I send you the clip, will that make you feel
comments
better?
in the fucking chat that make no fucking sense when he can't cam up and say that shit like a bitch.
Rican, if I send you the clip, will that make you feel better?
I don't know what I said.
I don't give a fuck about the fucking clip, bro.
Well, then how are you gonna say that I'm lying then?
Oh man, the fact that he gets triggered by me, it's okay.
Stupid ass comments in the fucking chat that make no fucking sense when he can't cam up.
Oh.
He's an idiot, bro.
Will that make you feel better if I
clip, I
send you the
called him a
clip?
Yo, Henry, you are a fucking idiot, bro.
Hold on, I'm asking you a direct question. Fuck
He's an
Henry.
idiot, bro.
Fuck Henry right now.
He literally was like, of course in that clip I call him a pedophile because he does 100%. And that's what got him triggered. It was just the truth.
Will that make you feel better if I send you the clip?
Yo, Henry, you are a fucking idiot, bro.
Hold on, I'm asking you a direct question. Fuck
He's an
Henry.
idiot, bro.
Fuck Henry right now. If I send you the clip, will that make you feel
comments
better?
in the fucking chat that make no fucking sense when he can't cam up and say that shit like a
Like, why is he asking me to cam up on a faceless stream? That makes no sense.
bitch.
Rican, if I send you the clip, will that make you feel
Comments
better?
in the fucking chat that make no fucking sense when he can't cam up and say that shit like a bitch.
Rican, if I send you the clip, if I send you the clip.
Yo, Henry, you are a fucking idiot, bro.
Hold on, I'm asking you a direct question. Fuck
He's an
Henry.
idiot, bro.
Fuck Henry right now. Let
What
me-
did Henry
if
do?
I
He
send
made
you the clip, will
stupid-ass
that make you feel
comments
better?
in the
No?
fucking chat that make no fucking sense when he can't cam up and say that shit like a bitch.
Rican, if I send you the clip, will that make you feel better?
I don't give a fuck about the fucking clip, bro.
Well, then
That
how are
was
you gonna
6
say that I'm
months
lying
ago.
then?
That was. What are you even arguing about? If I called you a pedophile, who cares? We were never
No, that your
friends.
team had said this shit yesterday.
What the fuck is going on with you people? Like, I can't believe I'm sitting here defending Nerd Talk. Are you kidding me?
When
You
were
guys
you
were just
defending
dragging
him?
this
When were you
motherfucker a month
defending
ago.
him? When were you defending him? You were calling him out. What are you? Do you even know what you're? You don't even know where you are right now, Rican.
Bro,
Rican, I need you to check your pulse.
I think the crack is wearing off. It's like he needs the crack to mellow out. He broke his brain. He had no idea. No, it was the crack. He need to crack the functioning like a functioning crackhead, right? He has to be right, high functioning.
You're
Check your
fucking
pulse.
retarded.
I need you to check
There's
your
no
pulse
hope
to
for
make
you,
sure
bro.
you're good, bro.
There's no hope for you, bro.
You can't even answer Nerd Talks
Because the
he's
people that'll debunk this and tell the truth, you won't let them up. I don't even know what this
because
nigga's
they don't know
talking
how to
about,
act.
bro.
They don't know how to act. Maybe if they acted
Bro, I'm
better on my
telling you
channel,
what
I
I'm
would let
talking
them up.
about.
They ain't
If
coming
I
on.
send you a
Yeah.
clip of your team saying that you were talking shit about me behind the scenes, right? And for me to not trust you, will that make you feel any better? That's what I'm
look
asking.
at this nigga Henry, Ray. Look at this nigga Henry.
Appreciate
Henry,
you,
you're such a
Francis.
bitch.
I love you too.
Cam up. Stop talking
Wait,
shit in the
are we
chat.
talking to me or talking to Henry? Because
No,
I'm
I
going
don't
to
give
talk
a
to you
fuck
directly.
about you because you're talking
He
shit.
don't-
This motherfucker's still talking about
Rican,
crack in the
I'm
chat.
spitting facts here.
Nerd
You're
Talk,
not
Cam
Nerd
listening.
Talk,
up, bitch.
Nerd Talk. You gotta.
I was typing in the chat. Someone get him some crack. It's like a Snickers commercial, but with crack.
Talk to him like this. Rican.
This is both of y'all.
Rican.
This is both of
Nerd
y'all
Talk,
lying all the time. And then you
Nerd
won't even
Talk
let
is gonna
Ninjetti
send
up
you.
here.
Nerd Talk.
You guys are all
I mean, not
biased.
Nerd Talk,
You
Rican.
guys are all biased liars.
Bro, how many times have I let your people up here? And how many times do they act fucking ridiculous on my stream? Fucking your asshole buddy, who I'm not letting up on the fucking stream. You know why? Because he wished death on fucking Drew. Something you also said you didn't like, and he called Henry a fucking F slur on my channel. You can't say fucking slurs on YouTube. So he tried to get my shit taken down so he doesn't get a fucking link. Do you understand that? You don't come on my channel, wish death on
Too bad.
somebody, and then say a fucking
bad.
slur on my chat.
Well,
Well, too
you're
bad.
on your
That
channel
nigga ain't
peddling
coming on my
lies.
fucking
I
stream.
don't give a fuck
I don't
what
care.
channel I'm
Don't
on.
tell me I don't give a fuck.
This
That
is
nigga's
all
not coming on my
lies.
channel. When he
Lies.
wishes death on Drew, when he's
Lies.
wishing death on
Do you
somebody,
care
like,
about lies and politics?
do you care
the
about your
truth
fucking
of
friends?
politics.
Do you care
The
about
truth
your
of
fucking
politics,
friends?
Ray.
Do you care
You
about
play
your
in
fucking
politics
friends?
like the rest of them.
Exactly. You don't care
Politics.
about your fucking friends.
Politics.
See, this is why you have him cam up. This would have been so epic of seeing him yelling to his phone. It would have been so like viral. But instead, we get this, and I'm just like, just make him cam up. Make him. But anywho, I like how Rican bashing Henry, but yet Henry probably made his spot fun around the way these donations. Wow, Henry, how does it feel to have the Oreos cookie formula? Henry Dust Chef's Kiss. It's absolute cinema. I mean, I just appreciate the support, guys. I do. I generally do. I remember last time I got emotional. Where is it at? Where?
Who hurt me? TJ Lawrence.
In the time where I needed you guys the most.
When I was broke.
Okay, are you gonna go cry now?
Like, I hate that, but it was real that day.
Come on here. He don't come on my
Politics.
channel after the last time.
I think that was like on the victory of the custody battle. And I was just like, man, I really won.
That's all right. We're gonna go
And you're
live on
fucking
mine.
master.
We're gonna go
Good.
live on
Good.
mine.
Good.
We're gonna go
Ain't nobody
live
really watching on your
on
channel.
mine, and y'all all gonna
Anyways,
watch.
You ain't gonna come on my fucking shit. Tell me to send links to fucking people who wish death on people you used to
But
fuck
you
with.
have
Like-
you have fucking
And
this
you
trash
agreed.
bag on
You
here.
You have to think about it, right? Like if Rican was truly Drew's friend, would he really allow and want someone he works with to wish death upon him? You wouldn't. But that's how you know Rican was never Drew's friend. Drew was Rican's friend, but never vice versa. Especially when the friendship started going left, and he was like, "Oh, I'm gonna out Drew for taking these gay pictures," and it was just like punk rock pictures. So there's that.
Agreed.
That don't
You
know what
agreed.
side he's
You
on.
weren't cool with it. You were not cool with what he said about Drew. You sent it to me in DMs. So why you act like I owe that motherfucker anything? He wants to fucking speak. He can speak on your channel. And your
But you
fucking
let all these
manager
people
and your
come up here and
manager
lie on me.
and your manager had a chance to talk to me and clear shit up, but he acted like an immature little fucking child, so
True.
he don't get a link.
True.
Excuse
me, children,
Not right now. Not right now. We'll get to it in a second.
Look,
I'll
the
get to it in
chat
a
know.
second. I don't
Y'all
give a
know
fuck.
in the
You
chat.
can't tell
Y'all
me
know.
what to
Look,
do on my
Remington
fucking
Smith,
channel. My name is on
two-faced
this
ass loving
fucking
this.
title of the house, bro. My name is on the title of this fucking house.
Nah.
So you don't make demands and tell me to bring up who you want me to bring up. You wanted to come on here, I gave you the link. You don't tell me who to fucking bring on this motherfucker.
Nah, but I am gonna question you. You calm
I
now?
don't give a
I am
fuck
gonna
if you
question you,
bro.
I am gonna
No,
question you,
I
though.
crashed
Because
out
you're gonna
because
bring me
I
up,
crashed
and you're
out
gonna
because
put
of
my
what you
name.
said.
You
What
done? You
fucking
let me
boy
know
said
when you're
about
done
Drew.
barking.
I
You
will
let me
let
know
you
when
know.
you're done
I'll let
barking,
you know.
right?
Don't worry about
You let
it.
me know when you're
I'll
done
let you
barking,
know.
right?
I'll let you fucking know. What your
Go
boy
ahead.
said about Drew was fucking out of pocket. You don't get to fucking tell me to let that motherfucker come up here. He should have said the shit he fucking said. And nigga, I ain't scared of you, motherfucker. I said if you want to come out here, I'll buy you a motherfucking boba tea. Ain't nobody
Blah,
scared of you,
blah,
bro.
blah,
You
blah,
or your
blah.
fucking BB guns.
Blah 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 blah.
You
We
or your
talk
BB
about you
guns.
bringing people up here and having them lie
I
on
don't
me.
give a fuck.
When
What
you
you mean
claim
lie
to
on you?
be a
You've
fuck,
done the
are you a
same thing,
truth
bro.
channel or a drama channel, Ray?
I'm a me channel, bro. Anyways,
Oh,
sorry.
okay.
Nick,
So you don't
that's
tell the
pissed you
truth
off, bro.
then.
Yeah, I don't tell the truth.
I guess Rican is a drama channel now and has given up on the book. Maybe we can get some confirmation at a later date.
Your manager, how you can get into Rhode Island Comic Con. So hopefully you
Okay,
guys listen and do
okay. We have a super chat. The Big Rudy Show, $5 super chat. We appreciate you, my guy. He says, Recon, hit me up if you get a fucking bachelor degree. Oh, wait, you're not that smart. Oh, wait, you're not that smart.
More shit talk. Blah blah blah. That's all you guys
Diabolical.
do is talk shit.
Are you gonna
Next
come at least
question.
say what your boy
Nah,
said about
you
Drew?
try.
Are you
You
gonna
trying
say
to
something
flip
about
the
Drew?
stream
You gonna say something
because
about Drew?
your ass got
Okay.
made look stupid by my artist, and now you bringing Rem up here with the fuck shit, letting people lie
Yo,
on
for
me
real.
and tear.
Yeah, I swear he thinks that just because he yells and screams that he is making people look stupid. When in reality, the only person who looks stupid when other people see it is him.
Down my
bro.
project
What
because
he
you
said
got
about Drew
made
was
look
fucking
stupid.
crazy, bro.
You
I don't
guys
give a fuck
went
if you think.
after
I don't give a
Sam,
fuck.
and the shit
Nobody
is
went
real,
after Sam.
and now
No
y'all
one
worried
after
about
Sam.
nerd talk? That's crazy,
No one
bro.
worried
Nobody's
about
worried
Sam.
about
That's
nerd talk.
super chat, everybody. There is
Nobody's
no
worried about
book.
nerd talk.
Not for you trash bags. Get off my dick. All of you. Get off my dick. Especially you, Rem. And Henry, you suck a fat dick.
Well,
You're a
speaking
pussy.
of your dick, the Arrow Stream came in with a $2 super chat, and he
Hey,
says,
yo, what the
Recon will
fuck?
always be a pussy.
Oh my god, man! What the hell, dog? What do? Oh man!
Nobody's worried about nerd talk.
That's crazy. There is
Nobody's
no
worried about
book.
nerd talk.
Not for you trash bags. Get off my dick. All of you. Get off my dick. Especially you, Rem. And Henry, you suck a fat dick.
Well,
You're a
speaking
pussy.
of your dick, the Arrow Stream came in with a $2 super chat, and he says, Recon will always be a pussy.
Oh man! I'd be like, what the hell? What did I do? All I said was the truth is, Rican was smoking crack in December, and that's what he said.
Especially you, Rem. And Henry, you suck a fat dick.
Well,
You're a
speaking
pussy.
of your dick, the Arrow Stream came in with a $2 super chat, and he says, Recon will always be a pussy.
Yeah, he wants to suck it the hardest, Arrow. Sorry.
Did you say he wants to suck your pussy?
He wants to suck my dick the hardest. Yup.
The shit, see, the thing is, when I crashed out because of shit that dude said about fucking Drew, the thing that you also said was fucked up and you didn't like,
why
and
you
you can't
still
even check
going on
him
about
because
it?
you need to check
It's your
that nigga.
channel,
You
fine.
need to
No
check
Ian.
that
Next
nigga. That's what
question.
you need to do. Check your
Next
fucking
question.
people before you tell me about my shit, bro.
Better
Check
check
your fucking
yourself
people.
before
I ain't
you
the one
wreck
letting
yourself.
people lie.
He not gonna check him because he can't stream by himself. He's like one of these people who always have to have a co-host. Always.
Talk about me
On
cleaning
my
my house,
channel, I ain't
but
letting
you okay
people
with people
lie on
saying
my
that they want
channel,
somebody
Ray.
to die? You okay with somebody wishes death on your fucking former friend?
I
thought
told
you
Ion.
fucking
I
missed
told
Drew.
Ion
I thought you
Even
exactly
cool
how I
with it,
Francis
felt
bro.
says
about
you
that.
are making yourself look stupid, Rican. Shut up.
You want to talk about me fucking letting who I'm on my channel? How about you check your fucking motherfucking ninjets over there?
There is
Next
no Ninjetti.
question.
There is no Ninjetti. You're talking to him. I am Ninjetti. That's why
Then
everybody's
why you
mad.
want me to
Because
bring
it's
up your
me.
fucking people?
Because it's
Believe
Why
me.
you
that.
want me to bring up your
Because
people?
all your lies get shot out the
Yeah, all
fucking
my
sky.
lies. Okay, all my lies.
Pew,
Well, you know what?
pew,
Well,
If your
excuse
lies,
me
Go
again,
get.
children. We have
That's
another.
okay, because Ian will have his voice tonight. That's it. Everything
good,
Rem's
and I'll
talking.
make sure to I'll make sure to
Come
react to
tonight,
it.
Rem. Come
I'll make sure
tonight
to
to my
react to it.
live. Don't be a bitch.
No, man, I
Come
don't need to
tonight.
come to your
All
live.
you bitch ass motherfuckers, come to my live and talk that shit.
Oh my
When it's
goodness! I
not
got cut
biased.
off here.
What's the difference? I don't know why he says come on my stream in my live. Whenever I come on other people's streams, I'm always recording myself anyway. He should have been recording himself on her stream. She should have been recording. He definitely needed content.
We got to get back to the super chat. Shut the fuck up, everybody. Thank you very much. Dust Productions in with the $5 super chat. He says, nobody went after Sam. We like Sam. You better pay him, you damn scammer. What do you got to say about that, Mr. Rican?
Look. That's you. That's
Shut
your
the
doing.
fuck
Thank you,
up.
Ray.
Next
Thank you, Ray.
question.
That's your doing right there. Look, you're just proving my point. Now you got all these fucking weirdo minions calling me a scammy. Look, little Miss Henry. Little Miss Henry. You don't know how to act, bro. And you got your man being your little stupid cheerleader on your fucking stream because he trying to box me out from you like I'm fucking interested. When the whole joke was you got more mileage than a fucking dusty ass old Toyota, bro. Go run my DMs another fucking 4 times since you need content. Cause my name's been on the building paying your fucking bills, not his.
Man,
So I
got
don't know
enough
what the
content for
fuck
the
you
next
talking
6
about
months with
looking
these guys.
stupid,
Sounding
nigga.
like a goofy
You
ass
look
motherfucker.
stupid.
Ain't nobody worried
Is
about
this
you,
your
my
show
guy.
or your girl's show, nigga?
Ain't nobody worried
All right,
about you,
so
my
yeah,
guy.
exactly. That's
Did he try to become like put like a Drake bar? Shout to Cole who says is it really shout out to Sky if it never got off the ground to begin with? Oh my god. That is true. Hold on. I think we gotta right here.
Except I wasn't going to be a clown for nobody, Renee. And they trying to paint it like I'm some grifter taking the money from Henry Cord because all the people that donated to the movie so far were people in Henry Cord. So Henry felt like he had to shoot that out the sky.
That is hilarious. One, didn't really care, but it is what it is. No, you didn't shoot it out the sky, it just never got off the ground. Can we stop saying N-word? Is all I'm saying. Saying the N-word don't make you powerful. Well, he think cussing makes him powerful. He thinks talking over people makes him powerful. He has all these characteristics that empower him, if you will.
I'm here because I choose to be and make you relevant, right? Because you watching from the back room, watching her flirt with other niggas on her live stream. Get the fuck out of here. Y'all all clowns.
If only you could see
Who
me.
won it? Who won
I'm
it?
bored.
Who won it? Yeah, you better
Bored.
go in the room when you belong,
We have
bro.
another $2 super chat from Chef. He says 7 months since refunding, 0 proof of progress.
Look at y'all trying to clock my project. Like I gotta put it out when y'all motherfuckers tell me it's supposed to come out. Like
Hey,
I gotta
Rican,
pay my people when I decide.
Rican,
The
you
fuck
notice
outta
how
here.
you talk shit to my dude and he didn't even fucking crash
That's
out,
to
but yet somebody
everyone.
talk
Nah,
shit to
he's
you and you
had
crash
his
out,
shots.
bro?
Get the fuck out of here. He said his shots too. I
You
let him go.
can't handle the
I let him go.
truth.
Ain't no truth. Ain't no truth. That's the
Why-
problem. That's why you won't
Hey,
let nobody
hey,
up.
hey,
Like who would want to work for this guy, right? Who would want to work with him? If you see how he conducts himself online, imagine how he is behind closed doors. Just think about that. Think about that.
Looks like we have another super chat from Dust Productions, $2. He
You
says
let Rem come
Recon
up
is
here and
jealous
lie,
of
but it's true.
PTS. Ha 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 ha.
Whatever you say.
I mean, I'm just saying. You sit here talking shit like, bro, what? Yo, I lost my
And
voice.
what are y'all
bro.
doing?
Holy shit! I
What are
lost my
y'all
voice.
doing?
That's
You
crazy.
did 2 streams on me today, talking shit because you didn't cover nothing. You didn't
how
cover
did it make you
nothing.
feel
My
that
artist
TTS
shut
was
you the
clapping
fuck
Ray's
down,
cheeks
and now
this
you
morning?
going with Rem.
Ain't
Rican,
nobody
answer
got
a question.
that, my
Which now I
guy.
have
Good
to go
now.
on my stream,
For
and I got to
real.
do a live to shoot Rem shit out the sky because you guys are just a
Rican, how did it
circus.
feel to find out TTS was clapping Ray's cheeks this morning?
I never wanted Ray's cheeks. That's why she's
Yes,
doing
you
this.
did.
He 100% wanted her cheeks. 100%.
Good morning this morning, let me tell you. But we have another super chat, so
I
shut
got
the
clips
fuck
of that
up. Thank
too.
you very much.
Good for
TJ
you.
Lawrence with the $2 super chat. He says, why Recon had Ran in KOD? Because Ran got big boobies.
Oh my God.
I think he meant to say Ray, but hey.
Is there anything else I should listen to out of this? Any special clips?
We all know what the fuck he said. Diabolical.
Ray, are we done here? You're just gonna continue to be a trash bag because I'm pretty much done. Unless you got any more questions.
What you mean? I'm not done being a trash bag. I've been told you that. And you
All right,
If
so
anybody's
what are
a
you
trash
saying?
bag, it's you, my guy, and you jumping in with both feet.
Keep going. It's
I don't
almost
understand.
done.
I guess that's funny.
That's funny to me because it's just an awkward silence.
Yeah, because it's not funny. He's trying really hard. You look like a try hard, bro, on your girl's show.
Next question.
Okie dokie, if
You
you
look
say
like
so.
a try hard, bro.
All righty.
I told her that. I told her that. How many DMs ago, Ray? You talk about I don't listen. You don't listen. You can keep this trash bag shit. I gave you plenty of opportunities.
What opportunities did you give me? You
wanna
told
be
me
a
you would make me
trash bag?
$1,000.
Continue to be a
You
trash
said you'd
bag.
make me $1,000. Where? How are you gonna make me $1,000?
Go work for Glad. Nah, you can't be
Opportunity to
trusted
give him
long
a
enough to
ride.
do any business, bro. That's why you got your man barking on chat to try to help this stream out. Because without me, what you gonna have?
What you mean? I did this before you. I got monetized
Okay,
before
so
you
then
were a
do it
thing.
without me. None of y'all can do this without covering me.
Yes, I can. 100%.
So do
I
it.
covered.
I
I covered
challenged
other
Henry
shit the
too,
other
and
day.
he the next day he did a stream about me.
Trust me, man. I think this is the last one, unless you say anything. If you say anything, then it'll be more. If you just shut up, it will be none.
He literally talked about Aaron and other shit the other day.
If y'all could do it without Rican, prove it.
Literally, this is my least viewed content on my channel. Just click on the views. No one cares about Rican at all.
Rican, I've not
I
made
mean,
one
if
stream
you
about
could
on
do
my
it without
channel.
us, keeping
I'm not
you
talking
relevant
about
to
you,
do
Graham. I'm
it.
talking about these trash bags. You don't do trash.
But what I'm saying is, I would never
TTS
cover
is my
this.
favorite. He funny as fuck. Followed up by Ryusei 4K says diabolical TTS. That was pretty funny. Sad Recon can't get the joke. Sheesh. The chat is cooking you, my guy. What you gotta say about that? Next question. Never mind.
This is
Rican, what's sad is you don't see that you could succeed if you just stop focusing
No,
on this
I'm
drama.
gonna
You
succeed
don't see this
anyway.
picture.
That's what's sad. You niggas is sad. You niggas is sad because you guys have to hate and tear people down and clown motherfuckers.
See, I don't have to
and
hate
think
you.
there's
You do
no
it yourself.
consequences and no karma that comes from this type of behavior. You guys can hate on Rican all you want. You guys, I'm gonna be laughing from the balcony. I don't care. You guys can think it's fake. You can say whatever you want to say. That's why you guys keep covering
My
me.
guy,
You
my
don't
guy,
know.
my guy. You gonna be
You
laughing
don't
from the
know.
balcony at the bottom of the hill. Now shut the fuck up. I got a
know.
super chat to read. Thank
Bro,
you.
you're
Dominic
the
R
biggest
comes
clown
in with
out of
a
all of them.
$5 super chat. He says, Rican, if you were real, for really real, you'd be quiet. So quiet. That's how you tell on yourself.
He's not real, guys. He just wants attention. Just attention. That's it.
You ain't really real about nothing, my guy.
All right, Ray, I see where your show's going. So this will be the last time I'm going to be on here.
I doubt it. I doubt it. You said that so many times.
No, I'm dead ass. I'm dead ass.
Okay,
You can't be
okay.
trusted either.
Good.
You'll be back, my guy. You can't get enough of Ray, man. You know you're trying to get that ass still.
But didn't you say you were looking at my OnlyFans leaks recently? How was that for you?
Yeah, okay.
How was that?
More stroking and trolling for that corny motherfucker.
Yeah,
You
so
have a nice
trolling.
fat little yank.
Go through the DMs a couple more times.
Did you say my name when you fucking finished, Rican? Did you say my name?
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Did you say my name?
It was
Yeah.
diabolical too.
I bet you did. Now you think about my man. Damn, you made me lose my voice yelling at you.
You've
today.
been
Holy
saying
shit.
diabolical on the DMs, my guy. What's up with that?
Diabolical
Okay.
with disrespect. You put up with this shit, my guy.
Holy shit, Rican. You out here just saying I ain't lying, but you lying. You lying.
About what? What am I lying about now?
You lying.
I didn't tell you had more mileage than a beat up fucking Toyota.
All right. This is like.
Did I meet up with you?
You wanted to?
Up with you?
He is
you
still
wanted to?
on.
I had plans.
15 minutes from
because
now.
I told you I had plans. I had to go see. I did because I had to see my sister.
So then why
I had to see my
you keep
family.
talking about someone you didn't want?
I had to see my family.
Why you keep talking about someone you didn't want then?
Why you keep talking to somebody you do and ain't getting?
Who?
We cover Recon to laugh at him and clown on him because it's easy because he's soft. That's true. Like whenever I need to take a break from Aaron Schoenke content, I'm like, oh, we could do a Recon stream or something.
I never wanted you like that, Ray.
Yeah, you did. Yeah,
I told you that. I wanted to link up with you to meet the Rangers. I told you.
Yeah, okay, yeah.
Once I found out your body count, I was not.
Yeah, nah, you were still talking to me after the body count.
If you want that nasty leftovers, bro, that's on you. You can have that. I'm good with that.
How long?
I've been good with that. I was good with that before you even showed up, my guy.
Yeah, okay, yeah, sure.
How long is a little bit longer? Is that an hour, 2 hours? What is that? Oh, that's when I actually joined stream. Like I joined stream like way late. I'm like, why am I on camera?
You were.
That's all you, Playboy.
Love
you want to be
Ray.
a bat? You want to sit in the bleachers
Ray.
on a reality stream? That's his future, not mine.
Love you, Ray. Love you, Ray. That's why I fuck with you, Ray.
I was being nice. I was actually trying to be a genuine friend.
Yeah, okay. Sure. Sure. Yeah, I'm so sure. I'm so sure, Rican.
That's fine. You don't want any more opportunities? Then go ahead. Keep milking Rican this way.
What opportunities could you offer me, Rican? Tell me.
See.
You don't even pay your goddamn
You're not getting
honors,
shit
bro.
now. You ain't getting shit now.
10
you
minutes.
stuck with
What
this
were you gonna give me?
1:20 a.m.
That's for me to know and you to find
Wait,
out, bro.
what lame ass dude am I with?
I'll give you a hint. I'll give you a hint. It's diabolical.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
You sure?
Why can't? Why does
I don't think.
Why does he have nothing original to say? Why can't he just come up with his own thing? Why does he always use other people's?
You wanted nothing to do with none of that.
Yeah. You got your hands full over there, broski. I'm good with that.
I mean, are you not happy? Are you not happy, TTS?
I'm chilling.
I'm still waiting for you to call me on my live.
This guy wants to be me so bad. That's a truthful statement.
That's a truthful statement.
Which is why you do streams about me, right? To call
We've
me on
been
my
calling
lives.
you on your lies. You just keep saying they're not lies. We've already
but
talked
you
about
ignore
it.
yours.
What
They're
did I
all
lie
lies
about?
in your perspective.
Tell me what I lied about.
No, I asked you first. What did I lie about, Miss Thing?
We've already talked
Little
about
Miss
it.
Henry?
This is like
What
high
did I
school.
lie about? If you guys say
We've already
crack
talked
smoke,
about
it's
it.
crack
We already
smoke,
talked
right?
about it.
According to y'all.
I didn't even say anything. What did I say about the crack? Did I say you smoke crack?
That's
Rican?
all you keep talking. So what are we talking about, right?
Rican,
You already shot my artist shit out the sky.
Did I say you smoke crack?
Rican, you just ruined TTS saying you greater than pissed off, right?
Crack.
What are we talking about, Ray? I'm asking
Rican,
you.
Did I ever
We go
say
from
that
clowning your man to crack to my artist to
How
Ram.
you
You're all
clowning
over
my
the
man?
fucking place.
Does my man don't give a fuck. He don't give a fuck about you.
So why is he here?
Because he's here for me. He was here before you
Man,
came on.
I was here on the stream before you came on.
Playing bot. Where you been, nigga? Where you been this whole time? Now all of a
I've
sudden
been
he's
here.
on every stream.
I've been
watching
here.
your
busy.
girl like a hawk. Watching her like a hawk.
I mean, I guess if you consider being on the
Yeah,
stream
that's
watching
exactly
her like a hawk.
what you doing, bro. I don't need to watch my hoes.
Okay.
You may have to, but not me.
Do y'all think he got hoes outside of the one lady who gave him a card?
Why you got hoes? You got hoes?
Cause they do shit like you doing right now.
So then what's the problem? What's the problem with my body count then?
I told you what it was. I can't pair bond with somebody with 20 plus bodies. No, thank you.
20 plus bodies? I'm 40, bitch. Like the fuck?
Pair bond.
So you're
How many
matching
bodies
matching
does
for me.
Christine
Next
have?
question. It may be
That's
matching for this diabolical
half my life.
motherfucker.
That's
How
half my
many bodies
lifespan,
does
stupid.
Christine have?
Yeah, I mean, my body kind of a little higher than that, so I don't give a fuck. But we have another super chat from the Arrow Stream, $2. He says Recon can't last 1 minute in East New York.
Here we go, Ray. See, this is the trash bag. You know you don't care about
Wait, what
none
am
of
I
these
watching?
fucking people or what they saying.
Yeah, I
It's
do.
all money in your
Of course I
pocket,
do.
bro.
And
Of
yes,
course I do. I
Henry
talked about
Resilient
cars.
You don't
says
care
pair
about the
bond.
truth either.
LOL, you are correct, my guy. That
Well,
is what he meant to say.
There's no
maybe you
book,
start telling
guys.
truth. Maybe you
That's
start
it.
telling truth.
The fall of
Damn, I
Rican.
lost. No, I really lost my voice. That's crazy, bro. That's crazy.
Well, you can't be
my voice
screaming on
nothing but
stream.
shit. Your voice.
Nah,
don't even
because
wanna
I had
hear
to
it no
yell at a
more.
little child fucking perpetuating bullshit on my fucking channel.
I tried to save you, Ray. You wanted to be a trash bag, so.
You're trying to save
Rican,
you, Ray.
Rican, I really want you to listen to this. I know you're not, but I really want you to listen to this.
I really don't want to hear
hold on.
anything.
I want you to just listen to this for a quick second. If you really focused on this stuff, I think this drama would go away. I think if you
No,
started,
it's gonna go
if you-
away because you guys are all liars. So I'm gonna come up here and laugh in your
you
face
come up
and
prove
troll
yourself,
the
you have
trolls.
something to
I'm gonna
back
troll
it
the
up.
trolls all the way to the top. And then when my book comes out, it'll do what it
If
does.
if your book comes out,
No, when it comes out.
if you
'Cause
got you
You see how that works, Rem? It's my book, my
Right,
project,
right,
not
but
yours,
you gotta, but
not
but
Ray's,
since you're not an artist, you
not
need other
Henry.
people.
He talking about the host he got at the nursing home. There are people out there that target the old because they're unassuming. So there is that.
To work with you.
I'm gonna worry about. I don't need nobody else. That's the problem.
So you're gonna draw it yourself?
Don't worry about it. Sam is not the only artist I have. I got plenty of people that
Yeah,
fuck
but
with
you know,
Rican. That's
people are
what
gonna
y'all don't
find
get.
out who you're working
Outside
with.
this little
They're gonna-
trash
you're a public
compactor
figure.
of
You
YouTube,
look up
this
your
little
name,
corner
you're
of
a
YouTube
public
that you
figure
care
now.
about so much, Rem, no one gives a fuck about these niggas, and they don't respect any of them, which is why they're all getting banned at cons, which is why I'm getting banned at cons, because it's all trash.
But you're not banned at all the cons. You're banned at one con.
Okay,
one
so then what do you
convention.
care about
I
these
told you I
fucking
was friends
trash
with Charlie.
bags?
He wasn't
They're
gonna
gonna
ban
be
you.
on YouTube trashing the next person just like they trash me, bro. And then when my book comes out,
I
they're gonna
told you I
trash
could get
the
in the
book
cons.
too.
I thought the
They're
book wasn't
trash
coming out.
tubers. I invented a whole genre for you motherfuckers, and I do it better than y'all. It's embarrassing that you guys have nothing else to talk about than someone who doesn't even do YouTube officially. And I'm still doing it better than y'all. And my book is still gonna come out and be better than everyone else's. So y'all can go ahead and do whatever it is y'all do, because this is the last time I'm coming up here and getting set up by Ray's dumbass when I'm trying to set her up with even better shit. If she would just fucking listen and trust me long enough to get to the bag, but you can't let go of the trash tube. So hold on to your Gladware and your trash bags. Be
Well,
little
Rican,
Miss Henry.
check your
And
mailbox
take
this
your
week.
high mileage
I
ass
sent you. I
where it
sent you.
belongs.
I
We
sent
applaud
you a
you. Thank
copy
you.
of-
So timeout. So it's Francis. We didn't miss it. They were just yelling too much in the background. So I'm gonna read it again.
Whoa.
TJ Lawrence dropped a $6 super chat. He said, Remington, if you squeeze those tatas together, you might make Rican's antenna wiggle. Jiggle.
All right. Well, he said he's doing YouTube better than everybody. That's the only reason I brought up his channel. So when we look at the videos, you can see outside of the bots, it's been all downhill. 238, 139 views, 117, 106 views, 106 views, 313, 777, which we know there's no way he had that many people watching, but just a little something.
That belly. Our belly will soon return bigger than ever. Appreciate you for the $6, my guy.
And
Sorry
then
they couldn't hear it the
Kim
first
wants
2
to talk
times
in the
I read
chat.
it.
Tell him
Okay,
to cam up. You want me to knock
focusing
him
on the
down
chat
one by
for a
one,
second.
Ray? You didn't make enough bread?
Check your mailbox this week. I sent you the Art of War. You should read it from cover to cover.
Next question. Ray, what are we doing,
Hold
Ray?
on, Ray. You want to see something funny? Hold on, let me put my camera on. I don't know if you can see this. This is his manager right here.
We can't read it.
Oh,
It
it's
says,
saying,
let me.
I said your boy's crashing out right now,
Big crash out.
and he said, "Roll his eyes, all right."
Oh, he's typing right now. That's crazy.
Rem, try to take it easy if you can. Don't let this bother you. Is he talking about you?
Tell him
So
he's
does that sound
tell,
like does that
tell,
sound like a guy that's not fucking with me?
Now
tell
you
your,
guys, now
tell
you
your man,
guys see.
tell him
Now
what's
you
going on right now. Remington, tell him that you're on
now
stream
you
with him right
understand.
now. Tell him
Now
you're on
you
stream with him right
understand.
now.
Thank
Again.
you, Chad. Rem is always snitching. Look, now you know why he never got nothing. Y'all honestly think all that VG's telling him is real? He's lying to one of us. So you think he's lying to Rem?
So what? That's your manager
Or
though.
me.
So why you want to fuck with somebody who's being fake to one of y'all? That's crazy.
He's being fake to the snake.
Okay, you know what? I'll
Which
give
is
VG
what we
a link.
did the whole
Okay,
time.
why don't you call VG right now then? Contact VG right now and ask him.
You just said you're not letting anyone up.
I'll let VG on.
So now Rem is claiming all this about my team. So I'm gonna hang up
I'll
with
let
you when I'm
VG
done.
on. No,
I'm gonna
let
go
VG
get
on.
my team together and we're going live. Since you guys want to do these whack
All right.
ass lives, restarting all this shit that should be already done. And the
your
only
manager
reason
wants
why
to know
y'all
why
restarting
you feel
is
the need to
because
defend
Henry
him.
got bodied on his fucking stream.
Remington, can you tell him to like?
That's a matter of opinion.
Give him the link and tell him to fucking come on and say this shit to Rican. Tell him to come on and say this shit to Rican.
That's what you guys don't understand. It's done. That's why VG's not talking. It's done. What we have in
He
place
seems
is
to be
done.
talking right now.
Yeah, damn, Reality, you really lost your voice.
He's saying everything you need to hear.
Ray, Weekend, he wants to know why you feel the need to defend him.
To defend who?
Your manager.
All right, y'all. I can't do any more. I can't. I did your extra 20 minutes cayenne on this brain rot content. Huh. And I think chat died, or I paused it accidentally. Hold on, I missed the super chat. God damn. I missed two? I missed a couple. Rican, you're just ruined. TTS is pissed off. How did I miss that? Oh, pause the chat. He's talking about the hoes he has at the. Oh my god, he don't got no hoes nowhere. Nowhere. A la carte, Rican, game recognized game, and you looking unfamiliar right now. You got one lot lizard rolling your book in paper for crack, so smoke up for the last time that Henry making making you relevant now. Now here's the thing. I'm happy you said that, a la carte. I'm 100% happy you said that. Because the reason being is I am responsible for creating Rican. If I never platform him, he never becomes as popular or whatever. Y'all never see him for the locale that he is. But now that he's here, he is a constant reminder that, yes, I'm here. Yes, you created me, just like a pain in our ass. Coach says, what really drives me around the twist with the people, projects, and with the people and projects is they seem so just keep on shuffling and never dealing. Rican, Aaron, and Jetty, White Dragon, pick your poison. Quit shuffling and deal. Yeah, a lot of people, just don't got it figured out yet. I'll just say that. They don't got it figured out. Some people put the, I don't know, the carriage before the horse. I think we got more than enough Rican Ranger in him doing the nag, bish, bish, bish. And Santa Sleigh will not be bringing you gifts. Yeah. Yeah. See, you got people supporting you. I do. And I appreciate it. And I love it. I enjoy it. However, I am so tired. I'm not even going to be able to stay up and upload. I'm gonna try to upload everything real quick and then take my ass to sleep. And I'm going to turn my alarm off and I'm going to turn my phone off. Well, I can't turn my phone off for work. But it was a good stream, man. I appreciate y'all. I'm on vacation Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Monday, we should probably stream or probably edit. I don't know. We'll see. I'm looking forward to taking this vacation with my daughter. I haven't taken one in years with her. So even though it's just in our backyard, she get to be at the hotel. I haven't taken one since like my birthday. Yeah, it's probably like my birthday. But we're going to have a lot of fun this weekend. Hopefully y'all have some fun. Hopefully y'all clap some cheeks or get your cheeks clapped. Because here is someone who got their cheeks clapped and they had to brag about it. And that is none other than, here she go, Charlize Theron. I just did it recently, fuck a 26-year-old, and it was really effing amazing. Nasty ass woman, I'm saying.
I am a nasty woman.
So shout out to her getting her cheeks clapped. See? Get your cheeks clapped or clap some cheeks. But anyway, I am out of here. I'm not going to be on Discord. I'm about to actually go to bed within 5 minutes. Why is she bragging about a 26-year-old? Because ain't she like 50? That's why. She 50. She 49 years old. She like, so. Well, when you're 49 years old, you might want to get your cheeks clapped by like some in shape 26-year-old. Knock the sonic rings out that shit for you. Soul Snatcher, maybe. She's smashable though. 100%. I'm married. Yeah, but you're not blind. Remember that. All right, guys. Peace, love, all that good stuff. Clips will be coming out tomorrow. Not Rican clips. Maybe some Rican clips sprinkled in. I'm off. I'll see y'all when I see y'all. Goodbye. Stream ain't over. Stream ain't over.